group 3.
Yeah, I know. Wait, do you see that?
Yeah.
That's not a bad group,
Right.
but it's the instructors.
Depends on what kind of cadet you are.
Oh, true. She's.
Going, what is you down, Vinny Mac?
Too funny. Oh my god.
Brother, they swapped up the groups. You're laughing at me. I did not, but I'm ready.
Me and Teddy boys.
Oh my god, is that Sarif?
Seraph.
You know, I didn't know how to say that.
Fucking
until
everybody says it's
yesterday.
Seraph. I don't care.
Yesterday I was like, oh, that's how you say it.
Because, you know, Quarry is so intuitive.
Hello, mate.
Yeah,
They can now also change into their
Crowy.
WI
My
Sorry,
god,
it's
so many
Crowy,
people talking.
Am I British?
That'd work.
In the group again.
An instructor, get over here to sign yourself in. If
Not
you're
in
an
the group
instructor, get
again.
over here.
Huge, bro.
Shot right now?
Yeah, I got you, you're fine. If you're an instructor,
Real nice.
that's not here.
The fucking no punch people aren't gonna be here because they're at academy as well.
You're on character, wrong character.
I got you, you're fine.
Wrong character.
CS academy this week, don't.
Warlord.
Beans, I gotta hear your normal voice.
I can't believe we timed that perfectly.
Everyone was like, oh my god, it sounds like Reaper.
It does, kind of.
It doesn't. No.
Did you like my
Yes.
little debrief pod?
It's lovely. It's so cute.
And I sent it to Aya, but like fucking
Where the fuck is Ayub? I need to speak to them.
whatever. I was just calling Aya.
Shaking her like a baby.
Okay.
I need to find Ayub. I need to. They're gonna put me in a. They told me, hey, show up. I'll pop you in a group, and you can fuck around as a group for a few hours. That's what I got told.
Ooh, you got smoked.
I sent that to him, and he was like, "You cannot have that." I sent it to Harold, and Harold was like, "Ayo, put allegedly in that, and then you can have it."
Instructors, if you have not signed
So
in
that
with
was what she
Grey Wind
allegedly
/
did, man.
Carlson, make sure you do so before things get started.
Hey, I'm gonna go harass people to see what group I'm in. No, I got told to show up. I don't actually have a group. So Ayub's gonna.
You still gotta
deal
check
with me.
in if you're here to help.
Oh.
Go talk to Grey Wind.
Hello. Yeah. Checking, making sure.
Looking at you to sign in.
Yeah, what you get the name of? I am good.
Jane?
Fuck that Takumi guy.
What? What'd you ask?
Here's the name.
Everett.
Oh my god, is that Narcisa?
You little bitch, get back
Where's Ayub?
Good, hi.
Hey.
Yes. Cool, I managed to drag with me. Screwed it. Not me, little shit.
I'll do it.
What-
I've been wanting
Yeah.
to do this to Lottie for so long. I'll do it.
Where's Ayub? Oh my god.
Stand up. He's that
We have to stand up.
Oh, sweet. I like my group today.
Dog, do you not remember me in 3.0 with this gun? I was horrifying with this.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Just let her do
I
that
E
would take this out instead of the EMP for people on bikes.
Burn with that thing.
Worst part of these guns.
Looks like you actually do have issues.
Down the street.
Got too many outfits.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? How was yesterday?
Hey, be my girlfriend.
Good. A lot of information.
She's gonna be our new friend.
You guys are
Oh,
in a cadet
anyone.
group together.
She's a new friend.
Who am I looking at?
Might be a VR issue.
Olivia.
Where's Ayub?
Yeah, right now.
I
don't know what's going on. There's so many people I can't.
This is.
I'm so overwhelmed already.
5 of us right here.
Hi. I need to go harass people to see what group I'm in. Because I got told to show up and I can. Yeah, I got
couldn't
told.
hear it. I couldn't
I
hear
got
it.
told, show up. I can do criminal shit for a few hours and fuck off. That's what I got told by AUB.
Yeah,
I don't know what AUB is.
Wait, what the fuck does FT mean?
Fast track.
Fast track. Fast track.
Oh. Wait, why am I put down as a green?
This is the first time you've been cop.
Okay, so I'm fucking high. What's happening?
Okay.
I'll walk out of that room.
You know,
Yo, what's good?
He's gonna like.
Hey,
He's gonna.
I got to find in
He's not gonna do
already.
that.
I just find AUB. I got told just go to them to get a group. 'Cause I don't actually have a group.
He's
we can see who's here first, and then we will start our group.
Yeah, that's what I just got told. I got told,
So
show up, I
I
can
need
be a
to see
crew for a
who's-
few hours, then just fuck off. That's what I got told.
Yeah, I need to see who's here first so I can relay the information, and we're gonna.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Sorry.
Oh.
Just knock each other
You mad
out.
at me?
we did, yeah.
You guys are
God.
stupid.
You guys are stupid.
Hey, listen, alright? I'm just playing my own self-insert number 433,
Yeah, I
okay?
can tell. I can tell.
Stupid.
What the hell?
Next one's gonna be different though. Archibald.
It is actually different. Bro, I want him to be
Tell me the
like
lore.
fucking...
No, don't. I'll find another character. Conway, you better have deep lore about being involved in the cheese wheel.
All I'll say is there is a reason why he was wearing exactly what he was wearing with a bucket hat and the Gallagher haircut, okay?
Oh, fuck.
I just ordered a bunch of cookies and literally
It's gonna be
just sugar
fucking
to eat.
hilarious, it is. Love it. Fucking lovely.
Contemplating right now whether or not to have this.
Can you do me a favor and shoot me in the head?
Can I?
Yeah, go for it.
No, I want to do it.
I'm...
Oh, this fuck. This is the one I'll shoot. Actually, no, I'll shoot this guy instead. Never mind.
Oh, never mind, I guess.
God.
Get shot for shooting Arlo.
No, they asked for it. They.
Do it.
Oh my god, that's right.
Am I? Oh, there we go.
Listen, I don't care if he asks. Listen, you shoot for your OGs and ask
Yeah,
questions
listen,
later.
alright?
He's your OG. I don't need both of you ganging up on me.
Listen,
Jesus.
alright?
Hello.
I'm all by myself today.
No, listen, I
God.
met Valkyria.
That's crazy.
Like, mid 3.0.
God, I hate you. I hate you so much.
My character.
What do you mean?
Hey, God. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. Hey.
I went to public and then he came back and I was like, oh hey, who are
Hey,
you?
hey, little guy.
Good night.
I was
Hey.
like, hello, Scarlett, you
What's
like,
up, pal?
I kind of fucked.
Ow.
Well, it doesn't bode well for me that you guys are all buddy.
You're just a little guy.
Individually.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Hi.
Narc cheese.
So funny.
Fuck up. I don't want to be here.
Call you
I'm already
Narc cheese
miserable.
now.
Today is gonna be the fun day.
It is.
I'm gonna be real. Reason I was playing my crim earlier as well, default earlier, so I was ready for today.
Bro, I hit one
It's
local
not
on my
gonna be as
fucking
much
vehicle
pursuits
disabled.
as it is felony stuff. To be fair, I have a green group, you have a full group, so you're probably gonna do more pursuits. The whole point of the full groups is pursuits, but with escalating
shit.
aggression.
I'm gonna start bringing in like things about back in the day when we went to big boosts and shit. It was
Oh,
like
boost, oh my
15
God.
million interference cars and shit. Torpedo the fuck out of us. I'm gonna be teaching people how to deal with that kind of stuff because I hate to say it, it's gonna happen no matter where you go. So.
True.
Oh yeah, 100%. Listen, we did a scenario yesterday at LSIA for a 32 call, and the cadets didn't know who had the gun. I had a bastard scud on, and I looked at Daisy. I was like, hey, do you want me to act lore accurate here? Yes. So I started running the second they told me to turn around. I turned around and one-tapped both of them.
Oh no.
Yeah. I was like, sorry, that's more accurate, man. You would not have made it that far with bastard.
Yeah, you character.
Mission ready today.
You said
You tell them to turn around, they're gonna fucking blast.
I need to go find Wildflower.
That's right.
Is she here?
Yeah.
I don't know. Bauer said he marked full officers green by accident because he did this really quickly.
horrible.
Yeah.
What's good?
And that's why I was very much a, oh shit, I've got to go like
What
now.
the fuck was that?
But default doesn't have a group, and I don't think Aspen and Bruce are going to be here for us.
We'll deal with it once we split people up.
How good?
I'm very much a, yeah.
I'll be for like
after
3
you,
hours,
Zane, are you
if
going?
that.
I hear anybody. I'm having a bad time. Are you staying or are you leaving? FA quitting.
Are you?
What is it's Moricop.
It is.
I already shot her in the head.
That's my new bit. I'm gonna just call you Lollipop from now on.
Oh.
Do that in character as well.
Yes.
Lollipop, that's
You think
good.
you think I fucking roleplay?
I'll do it.
Shit wasn't reloaded.
Oh my god.
There's so many people
broken.
here.
You okay? You're not okay, are you?
Or that, or bro, if I call you
You
Daphne,
you bitch. You ow moon, you fucker.
Do that for you if you like.
Wanna go
Ice
get
to
in
him.
the
I will fuck.
I hope you're gonna be here when I come back.
Wait, Bubba, where you
Up
are?
to you.
Glenn, I swear to God.
Daphne, no, oh wait, I just called you Daphne. I don't even know your fucking name. I don't even know your Discord name. What's your Discord name?
Babeology. Oh my god.
Someone help me up, please.
Yeah, Babeology, yeah, okay. Oh, you need to help me up. I just stood up, but I can't.
Yeah, basically that.
You need to help me up, dog. You helping me up, dog, right? Okay.
Do you remember?
What?
Be nice to him.
I'm sorry,
or
Moon.
else You get the flash.
Sorry, Cal. That sound. I don't like that.
I can't believe you don't remember. I'm hurt.
My god.
I
you're
remember.
still
I remember you
here.
from fucking 3.0 barely. I barely remember you from. I will.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
This guy.
He's too young. Don't do it.
You got smoked on the bike this morning, OG.
Hey.
Smoked your ass.
I mean, no, it didn't.
The airport chase on the PR400.
Oh, you're
Ow! Oh, you're dumbass, yeah. Ow!
Orange.
Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to Day 2 of Academy.
Go
Oh my
on,
god, okay, I'm gonna just let this phase out.
Again.
Alright, thanks. Alright, cool. Hey, welcome to Day 2.
Ow.
Starting
Ow.
properly.
Groups. Hold on,
If
come
you
here.
haven't already signed in, go find Legend, go find Brock Bauer so you can sign you in
Let's go
and
find
take
you.
attendance. Once you're done,
I'm here.
move to
I'm on the arrow.
MRPD motor pool area over down the right hand to our
Yeah.
right.
I just.
And we're gonna start with
Oh, on
traffic
the arrow,
stops
one
and
sec.
Bob is gonna be
One
leading
where he
that.
just kept like jumping back and forth. It was fucking
It was
crazy.
so good, and then we were like, secondary got your call, secondary got your call. It was so good.
Oh, my screen's good.
Hey,
Is this thing on?
can everybody hear me?
Did that do something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
Holy
black
fuck.
there.
This goes for both.
Yeah.
Block.
I
This
saw
goes for
it.
both
It didn't
the
have
helpers
You got Kiki face. Have
and
you signed
the
in?
cadets. All right.
Where's Bauer?
Let's
On the shirt right
lock
there.
it in today a little bit. All right. Try not to shoot too much until we have to actually shoot. Let's not fuck around a little less. All right. A little bit so we can more professional around them.
Is this all he's next to me?
Full strength, so I'll be helping
Hello, guy.
as much as I can. I'll probably go around to different groups. I'll try to help. Or
Is
if
this
there's
that skin
somebody
tight I thought it
doesn't
was?
have a lot of people
to
in
be
there,
honest?
I can just go to them too. So if you have any questions, if you feel a little lost, or you're not sure how to start things or whatever, please reach out to me, and I will help with that. Somebody's raising their hand. I don't know who. I can't see their face. Okay.
The fuck?
Oh.
Meet your dispatch. Oh, he's on the stage.
Oh yes, we're just like everything else. Like I said before, We are going to be starting off very slow and working our way up. Okay, so no violence, no violence, no violence, and then eventually towards the end, maybe the threat of violence, and then at the very end, some violence, obviously. But that's not really what we're worried about. We just need their reactions to it, how to react to it, and we need them to know what they're doing. Let's lock it in. I know it's fun. We're gonna have fun. Lock it in just a little bit. All right, let's go.
Also, one more thing. If you do have any questions, that's going for the people who are attending. In the Discord, in the PD OOC chat, there is a thread that says Academy questions. If you're uncomfortable talking to somebody on the server about a question that you have, please, you can use the thread there, and somebody there will answer your question. It can be about anything. No question is stupid. Please, if you have anything, just ask. All right. Like I said, register with either Brock if you're attending, or Gray if you're an instructor, and then we're going to move to the MRPD motor pool to start with traffic stops. We're going to start in about 5 minutes.
Acknowledged. You do not look like yourself. Yeah. We're going to meet over in the motor pool in like 5 minutes.
Hey, did you check in?
And I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, no drinks though. No drinks though.
There are drinks. Look
There are
down.
drinks. Scroll down.
Where's? Oh, you gotta scroll down. All right.
Okay, where is he?
I'm old, okay?
Somebody wanna help with keybinds real quick? I need a body.
What I got?
You have a cone. Why do you have a cone?
So what is it?
Where you at?
Why do you have it?
What do you mean?
Is this your emotional support cone?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's group today.
I guess I'll.
Stealing your bit. I don't know this
Oh.
bit. I've never seen this
Oh.
Did you get your body, Legend?
bit. Adeline.
My God. Fucking God, Franklin.
Name's Teddy. Why is everyone
Teddy
mistaking
who?
me for my
Franklin
brother?
who?
Frankie Fangs. That's
Yes.
Adeline's bit.
Huge.
You talking to me?
Yes, you fucker.
And then, Frankie,
Have you signed in?
sign in.
And I walked over there to sign in and they said, "You're not an instructor," and then shot me in the
You
head.
guys are signing over there,
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're right there, right there.
Who are you? I can't see your face.
Taking Adeline's
Food?
bit. Over
Signing
there.
right there.
Okay, yeah, I'm making sure you're dead.
With the bra.
Can you carry me for a minute?
Rigsaw, you're good. Theodore, you're good.
Taking Addie's bit. I'm sad.
I'm not even
Lola
cute or
left,
piggyback or
so-
anything. You just okay. Hate me.
Lock it in.
What?
Well left
Oh
us.
no, I don't hate you. But fine.
Already gone. You picked him up and he did a bitch fit and then he.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Holy shit, I can't speak.
You got it. I believe.
Actually,
in you.
do you want him? You can have him if you want. You can have him.
Who wants to check dispatch for people that are missing for me?
Oh, hey, Teddy, please. That's the wrong. Oh.
I have a list of people I need to check. Yeah.
Huh? How you feeling?
What's up? Hello?
The baby.
I'm not a baby. What the fuck?
Okay.
Pouts.
Tell me that you celebrated your birthday and then you went to Academy.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Yeah. Oh, staying out till 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Sleep for the next game. Yeah, listen to this, right? So I was Academy, actually not, like midnight the other night,
Yeah.
and I got a phone call. Like, I'm giving you 10 minutes to get dressed and get ready, and then they came and picked me up and went out drinking.
My God.
Got home at 4 a.m.
Hey. Can everybody hear me? Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
No.
Kind of.
You're definitely on a mic.
Fortunately.
Who's doing it?
Good enough for everybody can hear
It's distance space. We need another microphone.
Boba, keep talking.
going over here.
Well, I know. I was just
Cool.
making sure.
Yeah.
I was just checking to see if there's any other fuckers over here.
You coming?
Oh, yeah.
Go up the stairs over there.
Okay.
I swear this guy goes AFK like as much as I do. Holy shit.
I know.
Like I'm supposed to be the person who goes AFK the most. What the fuck?
Stairs over there, they're all split.
I think I was like,
I don't want to carry this guy anymore. I don't. Actually, no. I just walk very slowly. That's all.
Give it to me.
Ow, you bitch.
Give
Fine.
out to me. Thank you so much.
Malin, please. Ashford Malin. Oh my god. You don't want me, Malin? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's whoa.
Just free money.
Well, that's
Dude, just
how I got my chat. I got my comp sign off.
Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
Yeah, on a microphone.
Alright, perfect. Alright, Boba Cafe, you're good.
First, they have Academy on the Pixel. All 3 major servers have Academy this weekend somehow. Yeah, so he said if we're still running when he's done, because they're doing a short one, he'll pop over. So it's just us 3. But it's fine because we don't have a bunch of green cadets.
I had a great idea for the traffic stop.
All right, hey guys, how's everybody doing?
I want my pocket dev back.
Pocket dev. Oh my god.
Yippee!
Okay. My name is Boba Bison. Whatever you want to call me, I don't really care. Today we are on day 2, which means traffic
Please
stops,
do.
felony stops, and pursuits.
That's really funny.
Yippee!
An A1 driver,
once I
get the
groceries
fuck
delivered, just
out.
as a heads up, which is like in the next like 10
I'm gonna use
minutes.
Winter's ID.
Cool. Anybody here ever done a traffic stop? On the live server or here or anything? Now, everybody put their hands down. Who here knows how to do a traffic stop? Cool. Going forward, you know nothing. You are to figure everything that you were taught before about traffic stops. Does everybody here understand that?
Good. I'm glad they're doing that.
Right now, you guys have never even heard of the word traffic
What was
stop
that?
before. That's all it is.
After you left,
You're gonna be learning
Cal,
from scratch.
some of the feedback I have to give to a couple of the people
man!
who have characters that are full
So you
officers.
stop in traffic.
Coolest guy ever.
So the deal
I
is,
just immediately started correcting
with the
comps.
traffic stops, okay, we're gonna yap for a second.
No,
I'm gonna
that's not
demonstrate,
how
and then
you
we're
do
gonna go into our. We're gonna talk about felony stops.
Yeah, when it
and
comes
then we'll
to
go into groups,
pursuits,
okay?
I'll stay, but I'm just gonna be quiet. I won't be
If
able
you
to
guys
talk.
want to walk along with the slides, I'm going to briefly go through them. I will not be sticking to them word for word. If you guys have questions, leave it till right before we go to groups, and then I will be sure to answer everything to the best of my ability.
Aaron, is
Okay.
that you? Yep.
All right. To start off, there are case laws that go along with the with traffic stops. The case laws that you guys have on Onyx are not the same as the ones that you guys have IRL. There are case laws IRL that go with it, but the one you have on Onyx is State versus Mahmood, which basically.
Who's a wolf?
Basically states that State versus Mahmood says that you can officers have the authority and the ability to pull people out of a vehicle with just because they're on a traffic stop. Okay, so what that means is it sounds self-explanatory, but if I walk up on a traffic stop and I say I need you to step out of the car, I have every right to do so as a police officer. Okay.
Let me change slides on that projector. It's at the crafting table, by like where the vending machine. The craft. I'm saying, does somebody want me to do that like yesterday?
Chicken jockey.
Oh my god.
God, that movie was terrible.
Yes, it was.
It's really unfortunate.
It was such a bad movie.
Legacy, you should just go do that.
Okay, my groceries are here.
Chicken jockey.
That's not a reason to pull them out. But if they're sitting there and they're being combative and the driver's being combative,
I'm being RDM.
Get ready.
Leave already?
We butt in from the DOJ side real
They have to go group changes.
So when it comes
She
to
hasn't signed a bit.
stuff like this,
I know.
know that when you go to a court case, more than likely if you get someone, I don't know, like me or I don't know, you maybe, I don't know. Make sure you have a good reason to get them out of the car.
I think everyone in the server right now is.
This is why we have our own case laws, is because the ones in real life don't really work here, because everybody here is kind of armed and dangerous. Everybody, this is Grand Theft Auto. You can always kind of articulate that they're a threat. Sure that it's an actual threat. There are a few other case laws that if you want to get real sneaky with it, regarding car stops and when you can pull people out or when you can take people out. He says pull people out of the car, he means request them to step out of the vehicle, because if they don't, then that's disobey. You don't have to rip them out immediately.
Oh, this was gonna get like kind of crazy chat.
Is criminal history another excuse?
Oh no. That's literally why we do our own. Do not use criminal history.
Did I miss anything?
You have a very specific history
Oh.
of that person, or
Alright, we're just talking about case law.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to really be good at articulating it.
If that person has it out for you personally, and you guys have like a history of beef, that's one thing. But if it's just some random dude on the side of the road, like that's in a car that you pull over and you see he's owned a gun in the past, that's not. You can't use people's past. You can't use people's past arrest history as a reason to do things in the future. Again, because it's GTA, we don't know, like you're gonna be doing shit nonstop.
That's Tiffany voice. Is microphone the same thing?
Yeah, as far as like the past criminal history thing's concerned, I'll just toss in from the DOJ end. I know there are servers out there that go borderline fucking New York City stop and frisk bullshit on people. We don't do that here. You can use their past criminal history to like prove a pattern or something personal, or if Gemma Knight is being pulled over by Skylar Grey Quinn and she's fucking terrified of her. Yeah, those two have personal history.
So true. Gemma Knight will shoot her.
True. Well, maybe not shoot, but if you just happen to be pulling over, I don't know, a member of the Marabunta, and it's like, oh, this is Mac, he's got 17 attempted murders of a government employee, that's impertinent to you. Unless he has 17 attempted murders of a government employee specifically on fucking traffic stops that you are aware of, doesn't matter.
Huh.
Single one of those.
Ah.
Then yeah, you probably don't want to pull them over by yourself anyway at that point. But yeah.
There's my DOJ interview. I'm done.
Whatsoever. Like period, anything. What if they're shaking? Investigate the shaking. They need medical, you ask them questions. I mean, do you have a reason to believe that they're a threat to you? You can ask them to step out and you can conduct an investigation if they're under the influence, if you want.
At Alt Tab, I right click to come back to the screen so I don't fucking shoot somebody.
Nice.
We don't want to make it too easy. We want to make it so that you guys have a little bit of got to put a little effort into either the conversation or how you want to get them out of the car. If you do, be a little creative. Allows a little more space and more comfort for more RP rather than just driving off. Just keep that in mind when you're doing stuff like this. In response to the shaking thing, obviously, if you ask them a couple more questions about it, they seem like they're sweating or whatever. You can ask them if they need medical. That would be another reason. Stuff like that. So.
Anybody else?
If you don't feel comfortable shouting questions out, you can throw them in a thread, DM people.
Yeah. Or you can find us one-on-one or Bundy as my cop for this traffic stop.
Cop.
You're going on a traffic stop. There are a few things you need to do before you even start talking.
Can somebody give me like a 5-minute warning before we get close to splitting people up into
The
groups?
vehicle that you're going to be pulling over. So, hey, I see a gray car speeding.
Okay.
In this instance, we're going to say, Bundy, watch this gray vehicle behind me, going 850.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Zoros, thank you for the follow.
Pulling over, he needs to call it in over radio. He's going to say that he's going to be initiating a traffic stop on an individual. He's going to identify himself, vehicle he's pulling over, the direction the vehicle is being pulled over in, and the street that it's being pulled over on. And then if he's able to see inside the car, he should be saying how many people sit inside the car, okay?
That's why I don't have my gun out.
Gee.
Cool. As that, he can then initiate the traffic stop. He can put his lights on, use his takedown sirens, or just, double tap your alt muscle or something, your alt key. Whatever your key is set to turn your sirens on, tell a person to pull over. You need to keep your car between 1 to 2 car lengths behind the vehicle you're pulling over. So it should angle your car just like the one it is behind me over there where Bundy's standing. When you angle it is because 1, for immersion, and 2, if somebody hits the back of the car, your car is angled to not go into the back of the car you're pulling over. Does that make sense? View so far? So now that you have the vehicle pulled over and you've called it in, you're not going to punch another person. I'm going to make that very clear. You're going to walk up behind the car. You can point at the car and do slash me, puts finger on car, or whatever, if you want to do that, just to add a little bit extra to it. It's up to you. You don't have to do that. For those of you who don't know, it's so cops can put their fingerprints on vehicles in case something happens and the car gets away, and then they can just try to find the cop's fingerprint on it, basically. In this instance, the first thing you're going to do, the very first thing you're going to do when you walk up to the car is identify yourself. To identify yourself as a police officer, be it, sheriff's department, sheriff's office, Los Santos Police Department, whatever. Don't identify yourself. That's another scratch against you in court that could hurt your case, okay? You have to tell them that you're part of the police department. So Bundy would go up, say, hey, what's going on? My name's, are you a captain? I don't even know what rank Bundy is.
Corporal. I never got to be a corporal. I'm excited.
Bundy would go up and say, hello, sir and ma'am. My name is Corporal Bundy with the LSPD. Do you have a license and registration? Or can I see a license and registration? The reason that I'm telling you guys to ask for a license and registration first, able to identify that person. They're going to probably sit there and say, why are you pulling me over? Or, what did I do wrong? Or whatever. You need to do your best to say something along the lines of, I will let you know as soon as I get your license. I have no problem letting you know what's going on.
Welcome for that case law, by the way.
Tell them why they were pulled over. You just have to do your best to try to get the license before, the traffic stop goes too far.
You know what it reminded me?
So after you get their license, you can say, hey, just so you know, you're being pulled over because of XYZ. We caught you speeding 80 and a 50. What I do personally is I ask them, do you need medical? Is there a reason you're speeding? Where you're coming from, where you're going. Add RP to it a little bit, make it seem like you're trying to investigate instead of just automatically assuming they're going to get a ticket no matter what. A good ass reason. They might be shitting their pants and they need to get home, or I don't know, their sister's pregnant and about to have a baby or something. I don't know. Might have a good roleplay reason to get out of it, and you might want to give a warning instead of a ticket.
You can do
Try
right
to
along.
have a conversation with them a little bit. After you get that information,
Talk.
all right.
Zoe.
Try your best not to ask them why they think they're getting pulled over. I doubt it's a case law here because it's not very well known. Unless Treddy and Bundy can say otherwise. IRL cops are not supposed to be asking people why they think they're pulled over because it's self-incrimination. I recommend don't do it here.
Okay.
Again, it's another thing that can be used against you in court. Don't ask them to incriminate themselves. It's probably not going to go well for you.
Actually, not custodial interrogation or a police-dominated atmosphere, so you should be fine. But
it'd be fine. But like I said, I personally don't recommend it. But if you want to, you can test those waters. It's up to you. Any questions so far? Now that we got the license, we're about to go back to our car. As soon as Bundy gets the license and he asks all his questions, he's gonna ma'am, sir, whatever. I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna go back. Just gonna go back here and look at a couple things, and then.
Oh, there's just a lot of like yapping right now, chat. I'm just being quiet so you can like hear and stuff.
He's gonna hop on his MDW. He's gonna check for a driver's license to make sure it's valid. You got the physical one, so it should work somewhat okay. But you're gonna check the MDW profile anyway. You're gonna check for active warrants. I believe you guys can see active fines that haven't been paid, right? So you're gonna check for those. That can also be a factor as to whether or not you give them a ticket or not. Like, hey, this guy is a perpetual non-fine payer.
How about that actually?
Clearly, they're not learning their lesson.
Overdue
If you want
fines.
to do that, and then I think there's other crimes that go into place of not paying fines, if I'm not mistaken. But that's another thing that you guys can learn from somebody else.
Yes.
But you're basically gonna run through their entire profile. Is it their car? Do they have warrants? Do they have a valid license? X, Y, Z. Okay. Do they have any questions? Information. Let's say that in this instance, Kathy does not have any warrants. She has a valid license. She was just speeding because she wasn't paying attention. She was listening to Taylor Swift, as everybody does. Alright, Bundy is then going to come out of his car and he's going to step back up to the car. He's going to let her know, hey, alright, I just want to let you know that I've decided to give you a ticket. I've decided to give you a warning, whatever. And then he is going to hand her the ticket and say, for the role play, if you want to do the role play, you can say, can you please sign here? This is not an admission of guilt. This is just saying that you agree to pay the fine. There's no real signature that I'm aware of. There's no mechanic for that. That's just role play. And plus, I doubt that they'll agree that they'll pay the fine, depending on the person. Yeah, they do have. You guys do have a citation machine, which can fill out. You will print that off, and then you will hand them a
I'm on my
copy
third
of the
book of
ticket.
citations.
Don't do what I do. Don't forget
Safe on.
to put a report on the ticket and then hand them a blank ticket.
So he just didn't give any leniency
Will not
before.
vote
She just
over
ticketed
well.
everyone.
I did that. Make sure you guys fill out the report of why exactly you're
They
giving
give
them a ticket, because once you print that off,
So
it's theirs.
fucking
You
lazy.
can't edit it later on. Just keep that in mind. Do we have any questions so far? Did I see a hand raise, or did somebody just like?
I did raise my hand, but then you stopped.
1 second. Here's the thing that a lot of people don't know. There are 3 sections on a car, okay? You have the A, B, and C pillar. The A pillar is going to be, you see the hood, or like, not the hood of the car, but like the roof of the car, the rear view mirror over and then to the trunk. So the 3 pillars of the car connect to that area, okay? The A pillar, I don't know if they can still hear me. The A pillar is gonna, damn it. You guys hear me still? The A pillar is right here in front of the driver, okay? Literally put a shotgun slug through it and it's not gonna go all the way through. I have seen it happen IRL, okay? The B pillar is in the middle. It's a bit thinner. A bullet probably will go through it. C pillar is back here at the back where the roof connects to the trunk of the car, okay? So the reason we're telling you this is because, statistically speaking, the safest place for you to stand is between the B and C pillar, which means pretty much back at the back door. Now, that's if somebody's not in the back seat. If somebody's in the back seat, it's, you know, you just need to use your best judgment. But, again, statistically speaking, it's safer for you to stand next to the B and C pillar because it's going to be harder for the driver to get an angle on you if they decide to pull a weapon. Does that make sense? Plus, you can also, like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it would also be easier for Bundy to, like, see her if she's on the wheel or, like, if she's reaching for anything. Again, for the immersion and roleplay of it, I would recommend standing by the B pillar. Obviously, like, you know, Trey said earlier, it's GTA. They can do some shit that doesn't really make sense, but somehow, someway, I've gotten through shootouts and traffic stops from standing identify the correct spot. So I would recommend doing that. Any questions?
Sometimes it's hard to like do the pass through the window thing if I'm not like standing right next to the window of the car on the driver's side. So
That's fine. Yeah, if you I mean, if you're doing something like that where like you're trying to pass them through a window, that's perfectly fine to walk up to the window. Like the pillar thing isn't like if you don't do it, you're fired. You know what I mean? It's just a recommendation for emergency. You don't have to do it. But if like you're trying to do something mechanic-wise, like reach through the mirror or hand something through it, you're more than welcome to go up to the mirror to like make sure that it works properly.
Oh.
Somebody had earlier, they said they had one, but we moved on. That was part of it? Okay. Okay. So now that we got that, so once Bundy would hand him the ticket, they would...
I mean, we can't be like, everyone's just at academy, you know? Like, everyone here's at academy. Pretty much.
Okay? They need to wait until your lights are off. It's a safety thing for the officer. It's a safety thing for the officer is to make sure that the officer is back in the car and this person doesn't like rear end them or like pull out and somebody else hits them.
I mean, Annie isn't.
So once the lights are off, the person's gonna be free to turn the car on and leave. And it'll be over from there. And then Bundy, as soon as that car leaves, or as soon as Bundy's ready to take off. Sorry, I got hiccups. Bundy
Our group just got removed.
Our group?
We're all still together.
Traffic stop
Group
on
9
Lake
now?
Street is code 4, call signs 10-8. Okay? And I want to make it very
You're in my group now.
Oh, yeah.
If a dispatcher on duty, you are to respect the dispatcher.
Unassign.
You are to make sure they're aware of what's
Where am I
happening.
going?
We're gonna assign people there.
Channel, we're 9 now.
Warrants if they're not too busy. If there's something going on that a
Oh, I see.
dispatcher
Okay.
have the dispatcher do it. Like the dispatcher, you know, tells you to 10-3 or like there's something going
Oh,
on.
I bet that's for attendance for people who aren't here. Okay, that makes sense.
You know, you need dispatch to hold the comm or whatever. Utilize
Oh yeah, no,
dispatch
that's
there
our
for
group
you,
is great.
They're there to help as much as you're there to help them. Okay.
Confused by how they're doing that.
Oh, I have Daffy now.
4
And
cadets with like 6 FDRs and the group next to us has 4 FDRs with like 6 cadets.
I don't really understand.
Care anymore. I'll just show up.
Aaron and Kate see fucking they'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Unless it's a 10 board, don't ask for like 15 units. Best to like, you know, determine how many units are needed on the scene. I would personally say no more than 3 cars at absolute most unless it's an emergency. Obviously if it's like one person in the car, you don't need 3 vehicles there. You maybe use like one other person. Feel free to tell the person to move the car. Like if they pull over in a gang territory, you're like, I don't want to fucking be here. You can tell them, hey, move up a little bit or make a right or whatever to be in a more safer area. They pull over when you tell them to pull over, but you can decide if they need to go to a different area. Does that make sense? Anybody confused at all? I didn't mention this part. Make sure that you notify the person that their citations have to be paid within 21 days. 21 days to pay it, or it's going to be no bueno. I don't know what happens after 21 days, but I can tell it's not good. Okay. Oh my god, they get hunted down? Holy shit. Alright, yeah. They get skip trace, so make sure they're aware of like what happens if they don't pay within 21 days. Then, personally, I would let them know if they have any outstanding citations they need to be paying, in case they forget or whatever. Any comments, questions, or concerns before we go into felony stops? Anybody at all?
No.
He wants to
Come
change
on,
things
lap
up a
with
little
me,
bit
cow.
so he's gonna lead this part, and then I'm just gonna assist on this one.
The lap.
Any second now.
The same instructors as yesterday.
So essentially, I'm just gonna explain the felony stops real quick.
Hey, Green.
Are simply a
He stole Breeze from me.
version of a traffic stop, okay? Felony stops are if there is an immediate danger that is likely to
He's just not here.
Yeah, Breeze isn't here. He said he's gonna be late.
Ah, okay.
Stolen, technically speaking, that's enough for a felony stop. Do you want to determine it's up to you as a lead to determine if that is going to be a felony stop, because you can try to get them out of the car peacefully.
I think I've done a felony stop on Onyx twice.
I will say on
I think I was
live,
part of one
9
of
times
those.
out of 10, we typically don't do a felony stop just for a 1060 flagged vehicle because
Wasn't it right after Academy for
everybody's
me? That's
personal
great.
vehicles are flagged all the fucking time, so you'd be doing felony stops all day, every day.
I've done considerably more in academies than actually on the streets.
Is the best way to
Yeah.
to clean up how you do felony stops, because I almost never have to do it.
It's good to know.
Oh my god. Look at me, just like wear my fucking normal shit.
So it just lets people today.
Everybody hop on radio, go to channel 10.
Castle sucks.
Channel 10? Oh.
Hey, buddy. Hey, what's up?
Go to channel 21, not 10.
Yeah, I played last night and I got.
The game's like 12 years old.
Really, a 10 out of 10 would go.
No humor, I don't know what it means.
I literally.
Why?
Yeah, I got on, got the battle pass, played one of the chicken junkie one.
Freddy.
I like how far back he's got the car. That's a lot of distance.
That's about a car. It's also hard to tell when you're on a street card, right?
So the best way to do this is to show you and give you a quick demonstration of how this works. I'll run it through really quickly. Essentially, if you see, there is a picture of how to set up the cars when there's 3 cars there, right? Very rarely is that going to be a thing. Pretty much only if there's like, if the guy is got a murder warrant and you want to, you know, put some spice into it. That's how you're gonna do it. Otherwise, we're gonna
Remember there was one
something
academy
a
where we were
smoother,
doing a
little
demonstration
easier.
and we were all so in sync that we
What's
all
my
jumped out of the
30?
exact same time. with no
And it'll
prompting.
be quicker. So a little more discretion. So Kathy, you're gonna back up a little bit.
You know what I like about the no countdown thing is just last person gets there
I
immediately.
feel like
gonna
she
end.
was done so dirty because even her hair on her default is kind of.
And yeah, during that one we kind of demonstrated that because we're all perfectly in sync. We all got out at the exact same time.
And yet,
Room here.
literally, when I played yesterday, I had all 3 of them on my team, and they were all in their default things.
Where does he want me to position the car?
Too, because these first 10 years of things that like I was playing her in like practice and shit because I couldn't get her in a quick thing.
So I may have got some sleep, but I'm still stupidly
She's
tired.
like an aggressive thing, and that's what I like. Petty can be aggressive.
Waiting for coffee to kick in. I don't think it's going to.
Right? Light them up with your sirens, your lights, all right? And then usually, so the way this is usually going to work is that your
I remember the
backup
first time I
unit
heard
is
somebody
gonna
say light 'em up.
react
I
like
was so
a,
confused. I was like, wait,
regular
what do they
police stop.
mean? They want us to shoot them?
Kind of. You know, depending, just as a backup, depending on how many people you said is in the car or whatever. If there is more than 2 or 3, and you say that they are dangerous, then more than likely he might pull up a little closer and do what you're doing. However, once you pull them over, once they pull over, as soon as they park their car. You're gonna immediately get out and take out your gun. I don't have a gun, but imagine I have a gun. And you're going to order them out of the vehicle.
I was on my lunch break at work when
The admin should be
once they step out of the vehicle, you're gonna tell them to put their hands up.
Who?
They're gonna put their hands up.
Holy fuck, look at me. Oh, someone's being a little admin boy.
So once they have their hands up, you're gonna ask them to walk backwards to the sound of your voice.
Oh, it's looking. Oh, it's
Their
Jeff.
eyes, if you give them a little guidance like that. And then you're gonna place them in handcuffs.
9 times out of 10, they're gonna start wiggling around. They always.
At that point, you're gonna put them in the car if there's multiple people to get the other person. Otherwise, you're gonna just continue on with your police work from there. Right? You're gonna clear the car. This is when your backup can probably help. One of you, if you're primary, if you choose, say, I'm gonna clear the car, or they're gonna clear the car. It doesn't really matter who does it, just as long as you have one person with the suspect and another person clearing the car. They are going to just demonstrate how you're going to do it. You're going to go clockwise. There's only 2 of you. This is fine. One of the people can be doing this. The other person can be with the suspect. Then you're going to usually pop the trunk.
I'm gonna open the trunk.
And make sure there's no dead bodies in there. Right?
Not in my eyes,
I don't think we have any case laws about that yet, but you know, a lot of people love the old Mike Moore case law about this. You're just gonna do a
It adds absolutely did
after that, you just continue on as regular police work. You do your job, whether why you were doing it.
You do your job.
Frisk them, you search them, whatever it is. And then the main point about this, and when we split up.
Is anyone who can? Oh, there's like nobody who can bully my group. Fuck.
The main point.
Fuck.
When you are driving, you are going to call it out as you're driving, and not indicate you're pulling them over, because this is technically a high risk stop, right? So you don't want to alert them to what you're about to do, because they're gonna either just immediately take off, or they'll get out of their car and shoot you or something, right? So you're going to radio it in.
I did a felony stop on Zoe like 3 weeks ago, and I printed 2 fake citations, walked up, finally got back up, and did the felony stop.
Do not sit in your vehicle
1, 2, 3,
at any
1, 2,
point.
3, 1, 2, 3 in every spot.
You're just a sitting duck. They can just pop you right
Stall,
in the head.
dog.
All right, like that. But just make sure your lights and sirens are on, and once you step out of the vehicle, you continue.
Like, I'll only be in the academy for like what 3 hours chat. That's the shit. Like what, 2 maybe 3 hours. When it's like 11 p.m. I'm dipping. More likely anyway.
So I guess I can give a quick example of it. Kathy's gonna go back to the car and act like she's why? Oh well, she's gonna have to take a nap, I think.
You actually get 2 different.
Hello. If someone's in the trunk, you can, when you alt peek, it says open trunk.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick demonstration of how I'll react once we do the pullover. I do it. Okay. driver, step out of your vehicle with your hands up. Now.
Oh, okay, okay.
I want you to look through your eyes. And I want you to take 3 steps back to the sound of my voice. Now. Okay? Stop.
This is we're almost done, so we're almost gonna be going into our own groups and doing it.
Make sure that you're sternly in some of these parts is at the end you always say do it now, right? A little way of helping you keep that energy up when you're trying to do something like this. That goes for anything that you have to be a little serious about. Okay, but yeah, that's basically how we do felon stops. We don't do the 3 cars.
Kidnaps
very
you?
often.
Kidnaps you?
More than likely, those are going to be requested by higher ranking people, and usually only due to very dangerous suspects or a lot of them. Otherwise, you're going to just pull them over, get out of your car, and continue. But just remember, the amount of units you have on this depends on how many people are in the car, if you've identified them already, if you know they're gang related or anything like that, how confident you are. As a cadet, usually you want to get some backup. I know once you get better at this and once you get comfortable, you'll probably just do these by yourself. 99% of the time, they just take off anyway. So it's no point in wasting extra time and with that, and then you can call in the chase after they.
Oh my god.
Which is mostly what happens. So. And that's another reason why it's always nice to have at least one backup for these stops, because you're going to be outside your car, and your partner's probably going to be still in the car. We can take off and chase, and you can get back in, and you can chase, and that's it. We're not going to have to go over the 3 cars and
Is that
any of
leaders?
that positioning stuff. It's very niche and probably won't happen much. So might as well not even worry about it. Just learn it this way, and we'll be fantastic. Is there any question? Go ahead. Well, yeah. You tap your door menu quickly. Don't hold it. Yes.
Yeah, just hold ADS as soon as you get
I will not be here for Pursuit's chat. I'm not gonna be here for Pursuit, I don't think.
Yeah, sometimes it's
Pursuit is the last module, and I'm gonna probably be off a server by the last module, maybe.
I just don't care, but if you can do it, fantastic. That's
Which kind of sucks.
when you have your gun out, it will stay open when you press it quickly, but yeah.
Just for like clarifying, I know we're dropping this off. We haven't changed anything on the traffic felony, right?
Okay.
Dropping this off.
This is the set. What I just went over is what the felony traffic stop.
Yeah, I'll be off a server by then.
So, I guess the other question that I should probably cover a little bit is when to do these. The beauty of something like this, where it's a little less severe than sitting there and you counting to 3 to get out, is that you can have better discretion on it. Obviously, you don't want to escalate if you don't have to escalate, and this is an escalation. So make sure that when you're doing this, it's because you think you need to, or for your own protection, or the person's dangerous, stuff like that. Don't do it for every call. You don't have to do this for every stolen vehicle. Believe it or not, a lot of the times with stolen cars, you can just pull up to them like a regular traffic stop, have a chat with them, and you know, if you don't want to write a report, and it's not that big of a deal for them, you can just tell them to step out of the car and walk away, and call for an impound on the car. So it doesn't have to be done for every stolen car. Doesn't have to be done for every single offense. It's usually done discretionary, and you'll get better at knowing when and when not to do this as you go along. But just remember, when you do stuff like this, it is an escalation. You are immediately getting aggressive, which usually means they're going to reciprocate it, or they're going to start getting a little aggressive or upset.
True.
Pointing a gun at them, right? And they're probably gonna no matter what. You ignore it and you say the things that you need to say. But that's the beauty of us doing it this way instead of the old way. You have easier discretion and you don't have to do it on every stop. But you might get shot at a traffic stop. That's okay. Sometimes it's funny. In game. But you know, just kind of pick and choose how you want to do it as a cadet. Obviously, you want to be much more careful. More than likely, you're never going to call for the big felony stop, like the 3 cars you see in the picture. That'll be somebody a little higher up. So, like, if you have a car of a guy who has a warrant for a murder, you're going to call that out, and then probably a superior officer will be like, okay, we need 3 units over there now. If you can do it, if you can get away with 1 unit, fantastic. Resource management, that makes it so that other people can be doing other things. So, that's about it. No more than 3 cars will be needed at any time.
God, I remember when I did like a 1-man fully stop. Was just over in Philly, really first stop then.
Is 2. If you have 2 people, if it's you and a partner in a car, then you probably still only need 1, right? Because there's 2 people stepping out of the car.
In 3.0 public.
So that makes it a little easier or less necessary to call for an extra unit, right? So you want to think about that too when you're doing it. But obviously, you're going to call this stuff out on the radio beforehand. Any other questions? Okay, fantastic. I think what we're doing now is we're gonna split up into the groups, right? Am I correct?
Who's the wolf?
Legend, we're gonna be splitting up into groups.
You can also ask
Wolf.
plenty of questions. And please
It's
do,
such a cute wolf. The wolf looks so
your
goddamn good.
FTOs and your
Oh,
helpers,
so cute.
whether it's
Look
has to do
incredibly
with,
good.
Ew.
procedure or maybe how to handle different
Whoa.
situations, maybe how to
I mean, look at
handle
the
different
feetsies.
people with different
this model
levels
looks
of
nice.
aggression,
Whoa.
attitudes, and stuff like that.
Look nice.
That's
Have you
what
seen the
they're there
raccoons?
for.
Yes.
That's why this
Yeah, I
is
did.
more of an OOC thing.
Fucking
Ranger, of course you've seen the raccoons.
Oh, hey, what up, Joe?
I'll do it.
All right.
I was wondering who I was wondering who
Yeah,
that
so-
was.
We're
yeah,
done with
so-
the yap
yeah.
portion. Now
What'd
you
you
guys
say
are
to
going to
me?
split up into your groups.
Then I'll do it. I'll shoot Lachlan.
I think Rock's trying to put the groups up on the screen in case you don't know who you're going with. The groups
character.
were
Guys think
changed.
that I
They
didn't
were
enter
updated,
VR
so make
and
sure you guys are
immediately put
looking
on
at it.
God mode
Hey,
because
all
I
the
know how
FTOs, get on
stupid all
radio
you
temp
are.
right
I'm
now.
gonna shoot pines. We're trying to recruit
What-
this.
how does that have anything to do with me?
So just like, you know,
Oh.
huge glad pickup. Glad wolf.
Yeah, pay attention
Oh,
to that.
cute.
Guys,
The
please,
wolves are gonna be in the glass.
please ask
Phone
questions.
with me.
It doesn't matter if you
You're
think
mine
it's a
now.
dumb, stupid, silly, whatever
Don't
question.
talk
Just ask
I'm
it.
sure there's plenty of us here.
Trying to get this
Listen,
out
this
of
is
the
how
way
it's
now,
gonna
yeah.
work.
Host and
It's not gonna be too long. Traffic stops aren't gonna be a
Go find your groups and
a
then
long thing.
obviously
But
there's
what you
also
want to
a
do is
location
you want to
on
make
top, so
sure
watch out
you
for that too.
Up at the top,
practice
you'll see the in
maybe a
blue,
warrant
the location where
pullover,
you're gonna meet your
a
group. Go ahead
stolen
and
car as
teleport
a
to
high
that
risk,
location.
a
You'll
stolen
meet
car
your
as a
group
not
leader
high
there.
risk,
They'll give you direction on where you're actually going to be doing your traffic stops.
and stuff
Of
like
course,
that,
get on your
and
secondary
and
through your
different aggression
primary channel
levels,
that's also
right?
up there.
And you want to rotate
Make sure you're going to the
primaries
right place,
of everybody.
on the right channel.
So if
Let
you
me
need
know
kind
if
of
you
a
have questions.
script
I'll
or
stand
baseline
here
for how
and
you want to do this,
look like Brian.
that is how you're gonna do it. I'll come around and help too if you need it. But yeah, make sure 1060
probably.
dangerous, 1060 regular to
I can't
see,
remember.
you know, if you want to teach them how to finesse
I don't know.
by themselves, like a person out of the
Still can't see
car.
your face. Who are
And warrants, dangerous warrants,
Group 3?
maybe
Yes,
finesse,
I'll say
right?
it.
So, and then also don't forget about aggression levels are different. Which
You're good.
a lot of the
That's
helpers who know
good.
me from the past will probably know exactly how to deal with that and how to act. So we'll be good.
sorry. So we're doing felony stops as well as traffic stops in this practice module.
Are you up there?
Yeah, you're gonna mix and match them right
I
here.
don't know
So
where
you're
you
gonna have
are.
everybody,
Okay, I can't remember where I put you.
take
Got
a
zoomies, oh my god.
crack at it, right? So the felony stop is the way I just explained it.
Okay.
Depending
Okay,
on
well,
what
tell
the fall
them.
is. So you're gonna, for instance,
It's
you're gonna do
fine.
a dangerous one, a dangerous 1060. Maybe when you have like 3 people in the car or something, or you know you're a gang
Okay, I've
member,
got Moxie, Daphne,
Go to your
Lucy,
tent.
Jake.
That's
Daphne's not
Warrant,
here.
you're gonna do one with the high risk stop. But then
Look up at the
you're also gonna
screen,
teach
go to
them
your teleport
regular
spot,
speeding,
and meet your group. Get on your secondary channel. What'd you say?
1060.
Where are you again? I still can't see faces. You guys gotta tell me who you are.
Radio Jack.
Check
Jack.
Are
you?
Hey.
With group 3.
Thank you.
Luca, group 3.
A hard lesson. Oh, I so want to
Talking
pick
to you,
that.
but then he disappeared.
I'm group 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell us I.
Also, like vehicle plates. Okay, hold on. Give me just a moment.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yo, this wolf's so cute. Oh my god.
it's not being
McLaughlin
something.
Okay, don't call me Brian. Goddamn it.
Hey.
Group 3, go stand over there by the gas tank so I can keep track of you.
Just to confirm, right, was I? Yes.
Group 1, come over to the red square.
On the.
Hey, Gray, are you around? Or are you? We have someone that needs
Group
to go.
3, come over here. Make sure that you're on channel 13. I guess you will be if you can hear.
Yeah, I guess we will be if we can hear you, yeah.
Hold on. Let's see, channel 13. Looked really good. I feel like we're not got everybody on this channel.
They got rid of Camden. He wasn't on the list when I looked up there.
Moxie Maddox, Daphne Doll, Lucy Nolan, and Jacob Erickson should be here.
Daphne is not here. She dropped out.
Okay, so we just have 3
missing
Erickson.
I think we have 2.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not on the list, but I got told to come here.
Okay, who are you?
Luca Carmine.
We should be able to. We don't have to like split up as much as we have.
Lucy Nolan here?
We can have like 5. groups
She
at
is around,
LIA.
yes.
We can have like
Let
4
me go
groups
find
at
her.
the Sandy Airport or at the Salt Flats. We really don't need to have be spread out that much.
I've got like
Makes it easier.
20s music ads for TV, like TV dinners playing. It makes everything so much better.
Do I have to blip watch Daphne? Not Daphne. I'm gonna have to blip
Like
watch
1920s ads.
Trying to spawn a suspect car, but it's being a bit.
Oh, is it?
Fuck you. Oh, okay. Here we go. There's a stratum. That'll do.
Do we need PD cars as well? Or are
Wait,
these
is
all
it
good
just us
for us?
5?
Yeah, these are for us.
In your group.
Just gonna bring this one over here.
So the instructors are Ash,
I'll just grab a couple
me,
of these
Casey,
together.
and Tori. I don't know.
Do we have everyone
names.
here?
Apparently they changed everything again.
Did they?
So do we only have 2 cadets?
Oh.
What?
I'm gonna... Sarah, do we only have 2 cadets in group 3?
It's alright. I will be
That
extra.
seems so wrong. That seems.
You guys can pad it out. Don't worry.
We have Moxie and we have someone who wasn't assigned to our group. Initially.
I don't want to be alone.
What's your name?
You're not an Eric.
Oh, Luca Carmine.
Oh, here's Here's
I
Lucy.
guess I've been relocated.
Hey. Okay, cool. We've got three cadets now, right?
Were you informed about Daphne?
Hello.
Yeah, Daphne is coming.
I informed them.
Okay.
What
All
channel
right.
is this one then?
13.
This is 13.
What's your name, by the way?
Lucha is on your academy, on your group channel,
Ooh.
so just held.
Hello?
Yeah, no, I've got Luca. I was just trying to figure out who
Oh,
else we should
Lucy
have 'cause we
Nolan
only have
or
2.
Aurelia. Okay, whichever. so you are with our
We've
group,
got
gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
three now, so-
What's keep getting moved, but yeah.
Luca Carmine.
Lucy Nolan, Luca Carmine, Jack
Jacob isn't here.
Do you want one more car or just 2 PD cars good for you?
You went to group 2 for some reason.
Okay, could you send him over here?
No, that's the wrong Garrix. That's 2.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, we found Nolan. We just need him, and then we're good. So we'll have, I think.
So weird hearing Casey with a
Yeah,
deep
it's
voice.
it's so fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't think Jacob Harrison is here.
I mean, I guess he crashed. He's probably reloaded.
Is that the
Can I
guy
help
who was
you?
having trouble with his keybinds? Because he's
No.
God, that God.
Okay.
And then we'll just go with what we've got.
But I can help you get good at traffic stops.
Please do, because I don't know what the.
Yay.
I've never been a cop before in my entire freaking life.
Ew, it's just like this is like my second time being a cop. That's it.
Same. I just play one on the internet.
Yeah.
You two get in that first car, please. Moxie, get in this.
Didn't Matt just go over like the whole
three, get in the car with her.
Like where to stand thing on the traffic stop? I don't remember if we hit on those.
Kinda, yeah. Pillars.
Okay.
I got distracted talking to people. I'm sorry.
I wasn't even paying attention.
No, they were other pillars and stuff. I was
Olivia,
half
do you want to be in
listening.
the car with her? I don't want to have 3 people in the main traffic stop car.
Oh, fuck it, yeah, sure, that's, yeah.
Join me.
Hey, if you stop backing away, I can join you. God, oh my god. You bitch! What the fuck? Ow!
I'm gonna talk on the radio so everyone can hear me. We're gonna get out there, get mobile, get a little away from all these groups. We're just gonna do some traffic stop practice, low risk first.
I don't
and
know
then
your
we'll
OC
switch to high risk.
name, and I'm not gonna ask you. I'm just gonna call you by your IC name.
We're
Get
gonna
fucked.
start with the first car, first driver, then
Actually, I can just look at Discord.
you're
I
gonna
can
swap
just look at
drivers,
Discord.
then we'll go to the second car. Just make it easier,
Nia.
okay?
Nia Drools.
Yeah, you're the one who put an old fucking woman
let's get
voice
action
to
on the
get my
road.
fines a few months ago. I remember.
It's a lot
Yeah,
easier.
yeah, you little fucker. Yeah, I remember. Grr.
Yeah, I was the skip tracer asshole.
You're an asshole, are you?
Oh, we left our
I don't think-
dispatch.
I don't
too.
think
Are we
you
taking
were.
dispatch?
I was probably
up
there.
to you. I was just told to do it. You guys need to help.
Oh yeah.
You can hop in
I'll take you.
dispatch. Just hop in the cop car.
Can I bet that wall?
Go over to HBTU.
I'm still getting used to driving these. They're so.
The floaty. The.
Yeah.
You think they're like really like boxy handling, but they're really not. They float.
Yeah.
That's something you just get used to eventually. Then again, it probably won't. You know.
The brakes are good.
Yeah. Don't get too used to handling, because you know,
Yeah, they're
eventually,
gonna change.
eventually it's going to, eventually it's going to change. Like, eventually it's going to change. So it doesn't really matter. You know. Ankle's broken. Oh my! I can fucking. Oh my god! We're just following. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow them. I'm just keeping up with their car.
You're fine. You got this.
I'm gonna warn you now. I'm a terrible driver.
Point proven. Point proven. Point proven.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh.
Sorry, I did not see that car.
Good. All right. Once everybody catches up, we're just gonna stop. I'm just gonna drive. You're gonna pull me over. I'll know you're pulling me over when you've got lights and sirens on. Okay.
All right.
I'm almost close to death, so I might just have to get knocked
I'm
down.
gonna wait till they call for 77s.
I'm seeing floating scenes. Oh my god.
Dispatch, show me in a traffic stop.
Oh my god.
North, Greenwich Parkway, a silver in color Stratum, occupied unknown times. And get a 77.
Copy that.
Driver, turn the engine off, please.
It's just that you can let your call sign like attached.
Yeah, basically wrap everything up at 5 to the hour.
You can say your call sign like attached, you know.
069 attaching.
If you want to be ultra specific, you can be like Junior 60 attached 38, pretty much, you know.
Yeah.
That's if there's multiple 38s, but you can just say like attached 38 if there's like only one 38 going on. Because it's not
Yeah.
really more than one going on at once. On this highway, I'll check. Is on duty. They can have like a dine department right now though, so it's fine.
This is a regular stop or a felony stop?
Regular. We're doing regular stops first, then we're gonna transition into felonies once you guys are, you know, okay with traffic stops. Again, it's academy, you know, with every oversee here.
Question: What is it? So if you see somebody speeding and you're going to pull them over, what is it you call the radio? Is it a 38?
Yes. 260, 38, and northbound Greenwich Parkway, Southern Colour, Shredson occupied, X amount of times if you can see how many occupants. I'm not a traffic cop, I don't...
Partner, maybe you get out of the car and come talk to us.
Yeah.
Somebody's using the secondary.
I need to point this out real quick. Never walk between their vehicle and ours. Ever.
Run information, yeah.
So yeah, don't go in the middle, because they can easily just like back into you and kill you.
But everything comes back in.
Okay.
Again, like we're saying, because it's obviously, you know, you're here to, you know, learn. If you fuck up, it's fine. It's academy, you know. Like this is before your actual, like, you know, FTO session starts. So, you know, it's fine to fuck up. It's fine to, you know, like, be nervous. It's whatever, you know.
I'm shy.
Yeah, I know you're not. Shut the fuck up. Yeah,
I'm more shy.
I don't know how different FIB slash skip tracer is to compared to PD. Like, I don't know.
I made Skip Tracer. I just kind of built it. They let me do that.
Yeah, I kind of want a skip tracer character, but I already have so many government characters.
Dude, it's fun. Skip tracing is really fun. It's like cop work, but a little less pressured and a lot more kind of aggression. You're always gonna get aggression. It's just always aggressive.
Yeah. Do you know what's weird? You know Bane Drax?
Yeah.
I helped fucking train him on the Pixel 3.0 public for cop. Which is kind of wild.
Swapping.
Oh yeah, if you want to swap, go for it.
Okay.
So like, yeah, I helped
Let's
train
just do a
him
quick
times.
debrief.
Get out so you can also hear the feedback.
Everyone, rally up!
Rally on our point!
We're just doing a quick debrief.
Who the fuck's that?
Butthole swirls.
Oh, that's Casey. That's rad.
Thing number one, that knows comms. Whenever you're saying the directionality that you are facing, how is northbound, southbound, eastbound, westbound? Because there's more than one street that's got like east to Del Perro or whatever, right? And so if you're saying westbound, east Del Perro, that makes sense. But if you're saying west and then just Del Perro, then like somebody will get confused of where you mean, right?
Yeah,
so anytime you're saying
North Rockford,
directionality,
South
it's northbound, southbound, eastbound, westbound. Like the 38 northbound Greenwich Parkway.
On top of that as well, if you say dispatch show me on a traffic stop, nobody's gonna have any idea who the fuck me is. So just use your call sign pretty much for everything. If you need to cut out something on the radio, if you need additionals, if you say on my 20, say your call sign, your location, just make sure that you're hitting your call sign when you're doing radio comms with dispatch.
Something else that we're emphasizing, particularly when you're a cadet, like you should be using your full call sign. So, let me get one of your call signs. There's so many people on dispatch right now.
1 Sierra 69.
Yeah, so you would be calling out 1 Sierra 69 attaching. They just want to do that for cadets right now so that people know who's attaching, things like that.
Oh, okay.
Because like nobody knows you too well yet.
Yeah.
Sound good to me?
As a trainer?
The other thing, you didn't quite do it, but you came really close. You were weaving around in here, like very close between my car and hers.
Okay.
Like if I had my engine on, I was gonna smash you. Be very careful with that
have
zone
him go
here.
to O'Neill way.
Yeah. This is
Look at no zone.
Less than 5 people. We just stick them there. That's probably easier.
Alright, other than
No,
that,
that group has
I
more
don't
now.
think there was anything huge.
I do want to like provide an
Cyber group
option
has
because this
5
is
right
what
now?
I do with like my stops. If you're gonna go back and
No,
run their
group 8,
details, you know,
we
we
have
don't like
4,
you don't
but
have to hop back in your
all
car.
ours are
Sometimes I like to
green.
do the cheeky little
Ah,
bang and then
Yeah.
MDW here. So if they get out to try and shoot me, I'm a lot quicker to
Give it a
shoot
5
back.
at
Or I just
LSIA.
stand back here.
Mhm.
There is
We have
those options
6 in group
available
9.
as well.
Okay.
If you're the front right passenger, get out of the car.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna hit
stop.
on that too. You know, role play's good. We want to make sure that we're having interactions. It makes more sense for the back unit to stay in their car to get ready if it's gonna be a pursuit or something. But if you're a partner in the front vehicle and it's like occupied too, and you only have your partner out there, it's you got to get out there. Just have some good interactions. You don't need to sit in your car and just wait for something to do. Be proactive about it.
Alright, let's run it back.
Overall, good job, guys.
I'm gonna change clothes real fast. You can do it at the Trunks Evolutions.
Oh, the time, man.
Is that Toretti? That's right.
Yeah, I think it should be alright. Don't want to pester you too much.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, cheers for reaching out though.
Cheers, bro.
Hi, you ready? You ready, dog? You got this. Oh.
It's okay. I heard you.
What?
He was talking to us, but I don't think anybody could hear him.
I heard something about a clothing store, that's about it. I believe that they've got one more cadet left in that vehicle.
Yep. That's
And
my
then
turn.
we can do it, yes.
Dispatch 1, Ranger 1 can be attempting a 38 northbound Greenwich Parkway on a 2 times occupied
Did they just say
green coloured
Ranger 1?
saloon.
Or One Ranger. Oh, damn, that is a fucking
Copy
slick
that.
ass call sign. Holy shit. One Ranger 1. That's nice.
Sierra 69 is the best.
Do you know how to turn your siren fully on?
Hold on right now. It's off. There you go.
Now they're on.
Alright, let's pull forward a little bit just so we're at a better angle.
Yeah, received.
I need to change that. It's in a weird spot.
What, your sirens?
Yeah.
What kind of keyboard do you have?
So I got numpad and everything.
I have a TKL, so I have to fit everything on a fucking tiny ass keyboard.
Compose yourself, Luca. We got this. 1 Ranger 1, dispatch 38 northbound Dutch London. Can I get 177, please?
Tell me to turn my engine off before you get out of your car. Never get out of your car until their engine is off.
I'm still a cadet, miss. I'm still learning.
If I didn't shoot you.
Always, yeah, just try to get that into
You're also
your
going to
head.
be a
You're
bit
always
more
gonna want them to come out
quicker
the car.
getting out of the car as well. Like, get them to turn their engine off, and as soon as it's off, like, get out, you know?
I can tell you.
Dear Lord.
From the criminal perspective, if you're sitting back there just waiting, it feels like you're
Driver,
waiting
can
for
you turn
backup.
off your
It feels like
engine,
you're gonna
please?
felony stop me. I'm more likely to run.
I have a question.
Go for it.
As a backup, should I be blocking, like, if there's 2 lanes, should I be blocking one of the lanes that's behind the situation?
No, not unless it's likely to be super dangerous.
Yeah, it's really just gonna depend. Like sometimes when we do traffic stops, we won't really do the positioning. We'll just pull into the sidewalk. If there's like 80 cars piling up, at that point, don't block because everyone else isn't blocking. But just kind of like read the room with it. If there's a lot of cars piling up, you could always just be like, "Hey, do we want to let these cars through so they don't start?"
I've
flooding?"
never seen this truck.
Pull forward a little bit here just because
It's
of
just
that
a truck
issue.
without the trailer, that's all.
We'll probably do another round of this and
front of that
practice
truck
in more
is,
like,
like
for lack of a better word, like scuffed areas. You can work on positioning there. This is more focusing on just getting the basics down.
Alright, driver, turn
Resume
off your
scenario.
engine.
There you go.
Alright, I think it's off.
Honestly, we don't do felony stops enough, to be honest. Do you have any questions? Like, oh, are you sorting out your sirens? Okay, you're sorting out your sirens. Okay.
No, I was just trying to see if I can get rid of this truck.
Well, yeah. Like, do you have any questions for like felony stuff? Not felony, traffic stops.
No, I took some notes. I have a little cheat sheet.
Perfect. Was she watching it really well? Was she watching the demonstrations really well?
Kind of. I mean, my boyfriend's a cop, so I watch him do a lot of shit.
Huge. Who is it?
Sorry, Moxie's boyfriend is a cop.
Oh, wait, who?
Deontay Black. Deontay Jackson. Goddamn.
DJ, yeah.
Ty Black, Deontay Jackson.
Oh, is that Bozo? Okay.
Yeah, that bozo. I always fuck up his name.
Ah, so you just watch him a lot.
He said
okay.
fuck you. He said fuck you. He said fuck you.
What the fuck? Yo, fuck you. What the fuck?
No, I haven't been drinking.
Yo, fucking give me my chat. What the fuck? Oh my god. Motherfucker.
Chat's talking, chat.
Yeah, the pause is that's the registration because the cars don't come with it. So just if I give you something and tell you it's
Oh yeah,
registration.
if you want people to give citations or actually make reports, you can do that. Just put Academy at the start and we'll delete them afterward. Use the same profile from yesterday and use to add stuff to profiles.
Just title it with Academy in it so we can delete it.
Yep. Yeah, title of Academy, use the Chester Polaris profile. You can find whoever charges you want from there.
How's your day going?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, honestly, traffic stops are they're pretty easy to be honest. Like, you'll be fine. There's like nothing really
Alrighty, miss, here's your license
bad about them.
The reason for the stop was the mannerism of you driving.
In fact, I don't do traffic stops. I only do them with cadets, to be honest. I'll be real. Yeah.
How fast? You're doing roughly about 30 to 40 miles per hour. I didn't clock me though, but I was using the street signs in your
Okay, so what you gonna do about it?
Sorry?
What you gonna do about it?
Well,
Its own equals he needs to put consonants. Holy shit. But I'm gonna probably pass out soon. I've got little health, little hunger, little fucking thirst. I'm gonna probably just be in the fucking.
Love box.
Huge.
Hell yeah.
Nom, 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 nom. But people get so annoyed when I eat very loudly and drink loudly. It really annoys people a lot.
I just eat. Who's this police? Who's that?
Probably Toretti. Oh, that's Brock Bauer.
That's a fucking cool car.
That's a
cool
buffalo.
car.
That's a buffalo. That's an all-white buffalo with a DPPD livery. You're county. You're cool, so you're fine.
Oh, 1 Ranger 01. Okay. Alright, thank you.
We should probably be watching and listening, but
I am watching.
oh, I'm not. I'm only. I mean, I sure. I'm just yapping to you. I yap a lot.
Are my lights turned off?
No. Olivia's so quiet in server. Olivia's so quiet, but I'm not quiet. I just yap a lot.
1 Ranger 1 dispatch, the
Other vehicle, hold on up, let's go.
Back to Nate.
Butthole swirls.
So I did push back on you a little bit on that one to see how you'd react, and you kind of froze.
Yeah, I have severe social anxiety, so conflict
Okay.
isn't my best.
Oh no, that's completely understandable. Now that I know that, I'll be a little easier on
No,
you.
You can push me, I don't mind.
When you
I
go in
mean-
the field, yeah.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's something that we're just gonna have to help you with.
Yeah, you just gotta like have in your mind already, like, all right, this is what I saw them do, this is what I could do about it, so that way when they push you, you could always just immediately snap back. Kind of like standing on business, like could have been house, you know, like you just gotta make sure that you know exactly what you are actually able to do if they press you on that. So that way they're not kind of stun locking you, and at that point they kind of have a little bit more leverage in the situation now because they stun locked you.
Yeah.
You want to race
just
with
keep
bro?
it cool.
If I was in academy,
Yeah.
I'll be racing. I would probably be offline
So
racing
something
with you guys.
I mentioned like during the stop was like the timing and stuff, right? You sort of did the radio style of calling in, attempting the stop, and then once they pulled over, then finalizing the stop, which is like that's good. Nothing wrong with that. It's just once they're pulled over, your priority should be trying to get out of the car as quick as possible, sort of thing, right? So megaphone them, turn the engine off. Once it's off, then step out, and then you can probably, while you're walking up to the car, all right, my final stop's on northbound Calais Ave,
No, see the way I mean, yeah, the reason I did that is because officer safety. For instance, if I'm solo, then it's going to be a case if they decide to be complete fuckwits and shoot or whatnot, it's location first.
So I don't mind that at all because like a lot of times it'll turn into easy, like attempting a 38 on Great and Color Stratum, northbound to London, and then it could be 80.
I was just saying some people
like,
might be
just
coming
transition straight to the 80 comms, right?
figured out it's that's like.
So I don't mind
they
that.
pop up here and I'm pretty, which group do you
The
want me
reason
to
I
tell
didn't
to go
actually
to?
stop until you had your full sirens on and not just the boat group is because there are a lot of cops who boot group through the city. So like hearing that isn't uncommon.
When they arrive.
Yeah, I also wanted to make sure that you could turn your full sirens on.
Yeah, no
Question,
worries.
was your radar turned on?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Did anyone bring me in secondary?
How do I turn that on?
Oh, we have someone already at a
Mine's
set to M.
They arrived late.
I did something for this.
Yeah, it's a key
I have to be
I would
in
say
the
as well, just for the radio.
Yeah, you have to be
Yeah,
in
you
the
got to
car.
be in the driver's seat. You can open it in passengers, but it doesn't display any information.
I think it's a full officer. It's Jason
Just
Park.
super quickly for like the radio call out. There's nothing wrong with doing like the attempting, like we kind of said, but just like keep in mind it is going to create a lot more radio comms. So if there's already a lot of stuff going on the radio, maybe just wait until they yield, just to kind of cut down on comms. Another thing, which is slightly nitpicky, it's not really anything against you guys because you guys are pretty new, but just in general, if you already have somebody pulling up right behind you, you don't need to ask for a 77. There is already a 77. Typically we'll just be like, I have a 77 on scene if they can identify or what have you, just so that way it's not kind of a redundancy, but that's not anything against you so far, so.
Yeah, and if like I'm in secondary pulling up that situation, they hold a 38 and then I'll immediately call my call sign and say attaching.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I was gonna say, in these traffic stops, you gotta remember that you're the one in control of the situation. Like, they're currently on your time. Well, you've got to make these detainments not any longer than necessary. That doesn't mean you have to rush, right? Like, if you need them to chill there while you go and run their information, then they are obligated to do so. So, like, if that helps with your interest at all, like, just know that you are the one that has the power in that situation.
Yeah. Are we can we hold on to their documentation while we're in the car running the checks or
Yes, I would recommend you do that. Just make sure you give it back to them.
no? Okay.
Yep, a lot of people don't. You can also just take a picture of it like when you're there, so that way you don't forget if you're one of the people that are kind of forgetful like myself, but as long as you give it back to them, then yeah, it's fine if you hold on to it for a
It's
sec.
Valkyrium.
Okay.
It is okay
What
to
was
take
that?
photos and hand it back instead.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever.
Okay.
I mean, so that way, yeah.
I would forget the
Is
other
anyone
way, so
group
I've been
group
taking
5 on
photos
free?
and just,
Hey,
letting
Firm,
them
what's
take
up?
it back.
How many people do you have? 4. Send in Jason Potty.
Yeah, pass off from my
Sounds
side,
good.
everything was
We're
good.
at,
Just try to approach
Elsire.
it. I know it's easier said than done. Try to approach it with the kind of like you set the tone, you set the tenacity of things, like with confidence, I guess. Because if the suspect is like she's like trying to control
send him to 3
the tempo, then you kind of like lose your power on that scene. You know what I mean?
No, I kind of figured out.
And a
so I
lot of
tried to
criminals
lock
will
it
try to
in.
do that. They'll try to
Yeah.
interrupt you. They'll try to kind of throw you off and make you feel like you're doing something you shouldn't be doing. And you just have to kind of like be like that you are the one who knows what you're doing and they're just being assholes.
Yeah, put your foot down, stand on business. On that.
All right.
Okay,
I got this.
Rock, are you on frequency?
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have her run through hers and then we'll come back and have you do a second one. Just to kind of help you out a little bit on that confidence, okay?
Alrighty.
Alright.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna resume driving. We'll kind of stay in this area. I don't think there's anybody else up in here, so we're good. Trying to avoid the.
my
Do you want me to
god.
hop in
Can
with
you,
her so she
can
has
you
a
do
second
that?
person?
Oh my god.
Fuck that truck.
No. Okay.
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter.
Can, Oh my god, you just delete them. Oh my god.
So obviously they're going to be doing the traffic
So
stop.
Moxie's gonna be doing the
you guys will
pullover
be
this time, so
supporting.
just let her go ahead of you guys.
Hey, firm.
Okay, you're doing it now. Let's go. Whenever you're ready.
Dispatch, so Sierra 1 Sierra 6938 with a gray stratum heading northbound on Callis Avenue. 2 times occupied.
2 Grape C37 attaching.
Copy that.
Engine off, please.
Why stumble as well?
Engine off, please.
It's off.
Howdy there.
Hi, what's up?
I'm Cadet Moxie Maddox.
No, you would call yourself a
yeah.
deputy.
Yeah.
Don't call yourself a cadet. Don't call yourself a cadet.
I'm Moxie Maddox of the LSSD.
You can just say you're a deputy.
Okay.
Yeah, all that.
I saw you wearing a little red line over there. You
Yeah, that's
you
because red
hurry or
lights are bullshit
something?
and the rules of the government that are used to process by viewing thought-stopping exercises directly to our brain.
Is that, do you practice that?
No, it's just the truth. Your mom
okay,
tells
well.
us so.
Well, I like the red lights because it stops people from running into each other, and that helps out a lot.
Well,
If I
you see,
see-
the traffic collision is the truest form of connection that we can have because it's in
Oh my
tangled in flesh and metal, and metal to metal, and the
Uh-huh.
only way to truly experience a connection with a human being is becoming a traffic accident.
That's really deep. Can I see some license and registration, please?
Reach in my window for it.
Okay, well,
Okay.
flip me off. That's so rude.
God.
That's okay. Well, I can't take this.
Okay, it's registration real.
That's what are you, Benjamin Franklin? I'm not. Listen. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, I will take this, Mr. Franklin. Let me go run. Let me go run this.
Sorry, I should have
my-
explained. We don't have registration for these cars because they're spawned.
No, it's okay.
Whatever I give you, unless I say otherwise, it's the registration.
I thought you were bribing me.
Did she call you Mr. Franklin because he gave her $100 bill?
Yo, what up? Senior Davis, living nice. How's it going?
Well, you know,
situation,
I'm just trying to
steals
find
money.
the one who I should truly entangle my flesh and metal with.
What was that? Sorry, you flesh out what?
I need to find the person to properly entangle my flesh and metal with. Like me and my partner here, right? We're looking
That's
for
not fucking psychopathic at
a
all.
third.
Oh, I fixed your car.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're welcome. That was. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
All right, Mr. Frank or Miss Franklin, Mr. Mrs. Franklin, metalheads. You know, for now, I'll give you a warning. Please do not go through these stoplights as much as you may adorn. If you want to stare at a stoplight, you can pull over and look at it in all its glory of 3 colors. But for now, please do not.
Well, I hate
run through
stoplights. That's the problem. You gotta run through them around their stop. And when they stop you, then they exude thought-stopping patterns.
You
And
know-
these patterns, they make it so that you can't think so good anymore, and they rob you of your neuroplasticity.
You know, if you go up to the county, there's not really any stoplights. There's
Ooh,
stop
okay,
signs.
doing that right now. Bye.
Hell yeah, bye.
Oh.
Come back. Come back, actually. Come back. Wait, come
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Come
yeah.
back.
Come back.
Come back. No, come back. Come back. Come back.
Oh my god.
You said come back.
Oh my god.
Far.
Oh, okay.
First off, I'm gonna pretend you didn't do that. Second off, you can wait till my lights and sirens are off. Most of my lights, because there's no sirens. All right. Have a
Oh
good
my
Ah!
you tell them they're free to go, they're free to go. You can't actually hold them until your lights are off.
Okay, well then you're free to go. I don't actually know what the rules are on that. I'm always just actually waited till the lights are off.
I'll explain once everybody's here. So basically it falls under having a reason to detain them, right? The second you're like, you're free to go, I'm not giving you a ticket, or here's your ticket, you're free to go, the detention's over.
Okay.
Because with detentions, you want to detain them for the minimum amount of time possible, so it's not an undue burden, right? So like the whole back till I get back to my car and the lights are off thing isn't actually true. It's just a courtesy. If they take off at that point, they've taken off at that point. It is.
Well,
what
you
it
had
is.
all your papers and shit, so
Yeah.
I honestly could care less.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, like you can say it, but if they run before your lights are off, like it's meaningless. Like I remember a trooper, it was like a couple months ago, like tried to arrest them for it, and honestly, I don't know what happened bench trial wise where that went, but they try to do that. Don't bother with that. You'll probably lose the trial.
Wait, so am I not supposed to say cadet?
No,
do not.
They will bully you.
Yeah,
they will make fun of you.
they
So,
are gonna haze the fuck.
Real specific example of what happens if you call yourself a cadet. Oh, you're a cadet.
I will shoot you.
Where's your teacher? Huh? Oh, you're a cadet. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. You're just fucking cadet.
Yeah.
Why are you
But
trying to be a
I just say
cop?
deputy, even though I'm not a deputy.
Yes, just say deputy.
Because you're still a law
Okay,
enforcement
okay.
officer,
I guess-
so
I
I
guess,
mean,
yeah, I am
most of the
Yeah,
time your
let
suspects
me-
will know that you're a cadet anyway, because a lot of people just know for some reason, but don't give that information to them willingly.
Yeah, like you may be a cadet internal ranking, but you're still a deputy of the sheriff's department. You're still a ranger of the ranger department. I'm still a deputy of Grapeseed, even though I'm a sergeant on Casey, right? Or, you know what I mean? Or like, you know, it doesn't matter. Like I always introduce myself as deputy or even trooper when I was on Casey, even though I might have been a corporal or sergeant, because it just sounds more professional rather than just saying your internal rank, because it can just be weird because most civilians won't understand what the fuck a lieutenant or a sergeant means.
Even now, as a
Same thing
corporal,
with
I just
reports.
introduce myself as Officer Smith.
Same thing as reports as well. You're not going to sign it as a cadet. You'll just sign it as like officer, deputy, whatever.
Feedback on that. General, other than the don't stand behind my car.
Yeah.
Well, to be the car
You
moved.
entrapped her. You did say come
I
back,
did
and she did
entrap her.
run you
Everybody
over.
else
That's
has one
entrapment.
been
You told her to run you over, basically. That's
Wow.
definitely how entrapment works. Wink. No, it's not. But yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Let me make it easier. Is there anybody who's
I don't really have anything else to highlight
I don't
unless
really have anything
Lucy does.
major, yeah. I have something kind of
we're
minor. It's more
transitioning
just like
to
a
high-risk
courtesy
stops in a
thing.
minute.
So typically if you have like a 77 pulling up,
If
like,
it
you
was
know, it's like
transitioning
nice of them to do
to
that.
high-risk stops,
So
shall
before
we?
like I'll release my suspects, I'll just be like, hey, I'll walk up to them, be like, hey, this is what's going on. I'm just gonna let them go. So that way when they pull off, they're not like, oh my God, they're running. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
So
we're
yeah, just,
going
you know,
into
like thank them
high-risk
for
stops
back and
now,
you tell them
felonies.
what happened.
They're
If
good
you
to
need
go,
to like
9,
include them
so
if you can,
we're
just so
gonna
that
be
way
a
you
little
don't
faster with
walk away from the scene without even saying anything to your backup.
We're gonna go over towards Sushi because there's another group trying to work now for the next stop. We're gonna have Luca do one more stop, then we're gonna move into doing felony stops. Okay.
Ooh. I totally remember we closed for a
How many people
second.
do you have in your group?
I totally remember.
We have 6.
We're going.
They're gonna let them.
Little soul.
They're gonna
we'll go
let
into
them.
Fuji proper before we
Luke
initiate the
is gonna do
stop.
another one before
you
we
guys
do
group 5?
another one.
If you want to drive out in front of me, you can.
Brian, how many people do you guys have in group 5?
Yeah, I believe we're letting Luca do one. Following.
What was that?
How many people
I
do you
just
have in group
I wanted
5?
him to go ahead of me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we're letting Luca do another one. That's what he said anyway.
We got like.
Just to confirm, you want the double up unit doing a
4.
primary for this?
I think Park's supposed to come over with us.
Yes.
Yeah, Luke specifically.
I'm sending Dion to you
I'm
as well.
trying to let him go by.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh my God.
VCB.
Hey, listen,
He's
kudos for
going
not
crazy.
blip watching. Kudos for not blip watching.
Blip watching is bad, okay?
I need you to fully turn your sirens on, please.
Hey, I'm gonna do what I do best, and I'm gonna go AFK. I can actually say it because I'm OOC, but I'm gonna go AFK. Big AFK for like 2 or 3 minutes, okay?
My radar turn off.
What's up, sorry?
My radar turn off.
You know how to?
101 dispatch,
Turned off.
38 northbound, Magellan Avenue on a 4-door grey saloon, 2 times occupied, 177 on scene.
What's your 69 attention?
Do we want to have them practice like not blocking
Group
traffic
friends
to see
sending
how they
Yatabax
position?
into you.
This road gets a little fucky-wucky.
You've got the room to kind of be on the sidewalk behind
free.
me and out of
Okay,
the
alright.
way of blocking all the traffic ever.
Can I ask? I'm just deaf. Sorry.
I'm now AFK. If you need me, don't need me, okay?
Yeah, but then,
Hi, baby chat, AFK.
like this? No, but doesn't that defeat the whole point of the car being a barrier from traffic and getting rammed if we're all the way on
Okay,
here?
well, here's the counter argument. You're gonna get rammed anyway if you have 70 cars there that are backing up on you. So you want to not block traffic on your traffic stop, you ask the suspect to just pull into the road or pull into the road.
Something else you can do, especially when somewhere bad, like here, tell me to go around the corner. Because the corner is a lot easier.
In this parking lot, yeah.
Yeah, or in the parking lot, or just somewhere that's not here, because this intersection backs up so quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys are gonna feel like the intersections that you need to do this in, but this is definitely one of them. So ultimately, it's up to you to make that decision, and if you make that decision, just tell the suspect to do the same.
That's fine. Hey driver, can you resume your engine and take the first junction and turn right please and pull up on the right hand side?
Yep.
Move.
Alrighty. 1 Ranger 1 dispatch, eastbound on a grey 4-door, 2 times occupied saloon. Currently eastbound on Conquistador Street, crossing Magellan Ave. Driver, turn your engine off, please. Beautiful.
I don't think he's gonna try to pull onto the sidewalk. I don't know if you guys just want to block traffic, so he doesn't
Okay.
run over. Thank you.
No worries, sir. So the reason for the stop is the adult driving. Do you have a driver's license registration? Beautiful. Cool. Beautiful. Alright, I'm just
Oh,
going to
look
keep
the
this in my
dog.
pocket and I'm going to go back and run your information. Beautiful. Just to inform yourself, you are currently being detained. If you do move out, we'll
Just saying, look at the dog.
Is that even a word on AFK? I don't know. I'm no longer AFK. There we go. Fucking hell.
Hi, Deputy Nolan, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. How are you today? Yeah, what are we doing today? Oh my god. That sounds like a busy day.
Hey, general announcement to you guys. Can you make sure that we're covering that you shouldn't be VIN checking unless you're actually RPing it out?
Community service, especially at
I don't think it was said in large group, but please cover it in specific group.
Hey there, how you going?
Yeah, will do. Thank you. Yeah, gotcha. We
Should
can
be
tell
some
him.
RP behind it. You shouldn't just walk up to the car and grab it on your approach. Make sure that's covered so everybody knows. It's a bad practice that sometimes creeps up.
Yeah, that's something that shouldn't be done. We gotcha. We'll let him know as well.
Yep, can do.
Government services and
Thank you.
obviously process be involved to recover any debts that you may incur. Do you have any questions or concerns?
Yeah, lots of them that we can implement, clearly.
Alrighty, miss, here's your documentation back.
Yeah.
Once the emergency lights are turned off, you are then free to go, okay? Also, just a quick reminder, I did forget. Oh, alright, I guess you
Have a
didn't
good
wanna demo
day.
them.
Keep in mind, if you're telling them they can go, you gotta
They
make
can
sure you
go.
get everything out of the way before then. 'cause
Yeah.
that's-
Is
that's
that
the
not
last
even the
part of it.
fact that you stipulate when your emergency lights are off?
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter.
It's more of a courtesy. It's not something you can enforce. So.
Yeah.
Once you've given me that ticket, I can leave. It's
No, I was just
basically
gonna
it.
tell you my name because I couldn't remember if I told you it or not.
It's alright. Just be sure you're kind of doing that at the beginning of your pattern. It's just, hi, my name is Ranger. What is your name? I'm so sorry, I'm bad at names.
No, you're good. I'm Luca.
Hi, my name is Ranger Luca Carmine with the San Andreas State Parks. Blah 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 blah. Right? Just make it part of your. Also, one thing to do that we're asked to point out. I don't think any of you have done it, but if don't check their VIN unless you're like role playing out that you're checking their VIN. Like, don't just go up to the front of the vehicle, sneak the VIN, and whatever. Just like if you're gonna check it, do it like a /me peeks at VIN registration card or whatever. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Or a huge one. If you have a notepad, like the way I like to do it is be like, all right, I'm gonna write your VIN down. Then I pull out the notepad item, or I do /notepad, and I stand here because most of the time VINs are just right here in the windshield of the car.
Yeah.
Like underneath the
I
wiper.
don't like doing this because I'm stuck putting it
Yeah,
away.
that loop
until...
animation takes a bit.
Yeah, it's not a good animation.
Yeah,
that
that
one-
notepad doesn't take as long.
Yeah, the notepad prop's the best way to do it because you can just instantly throw it away and stuff.
God, I wish you could put it on our duty belt.
have one.
It is so handy for police roleplay. You have
Yeah,
no
it's nice.
idea.
I will say quickly as well, when we're talking about getting used to like positioning to block or not block traffic, this is more of something that we're looking for. So if we have super skinny roads, typically I just try to look for like an alleyway or a parking lot to pull them into so you don't have to do this. But in the event that you do have to do it, just you can keep the formation that you typically have, but you're pretty much just using the sidewalk as the roadway. So that way you don't have locals going crazy, because if they pile up, they'll just start ramming you at some point, and no one really wants to have locals just fucking with your role play. So
I got you. I just more.
Something I wanted to highlight on that one was just if you need them to move, you can tell them to move. If they pull over in a bad spot, tell them to move to a better one.
Yeah.
You have control over the vehicle and its occupants during a traffic stop. That's, I guess, State v. Mahmood is what covers that in the state. But yeah, you have control over the vehicle and its occupants during a traffic stop, and that includes telling them to move to a better location. Nothing egregious. Like, if we're here, you can't tell me to go to Little Soul Gas or whatever, but you can tell me to go around the corner if that's safer. Alright, any other feedback for that one in particular?
I'll just say like try not to say the same 3 things every time. Like if you can, try to start up a conversation, have some small talk, have some enjoyment, like have some fun with it. We don't need to be super rigid when it comes to these things. Like let's just have a good interaction and kind of go from there. Ask them where they're going, ask them how they are, ask them, you can't identify the passenger, but be like, hey sir, what's your name? Nice tattoos, you look ugly, you look like the underside of a school desk. I don't know, just have some conversation with them.
Sorry, I just thought
Underside
of
of a school desk. I like.
I just thought of a really funny conversation for felonies.
Speaking of felony stops, we have to do one, and looking at the time, we probably only have time for one, so I'm gonna ask, who thinks they're the most confident to lead a felony stop? We'll make you roll for it if nobody steps up. Okay, Nolan, alright, perfect. Nolan's gonna be the lead on the felony.
I think we should roll for it anyways. I think that makes
Oh my god, I kind of just peer pressured.
No one's gonna be the lead on the felony stop. All right.
We'll just figure it out.
Not as like half of our role play, so.
I'll kind of drive to a better location to do a felony stop in just to make it easier on you guys.
It's Andreas.
Thank
I can't get in my car because this fucking car.
No idea what to do, Nolan.
Pretty decent idea, yeah.
Okay, now we unlock it. There we go.
I'm just gonna delete all the cars.
What are we using as the reasoning for the felony? Is the car flagged with a warrant?
the car is impersonation of Benjamin Franklin.
Sophie, I'm sending Tyson Sullivan to you
The car's
because
flagged
all the other officer groups are full.
Flagged as a 1060? Yeah.
Yeah. Which just it's stolen vehicle or
I can
which
grab him.
yeah.
Where's
We'll
he
just
at?
say that's the reason.
What is the call for it?
I got him.
For a felony? Is it still a 38?
You can say conducting the 38, and then you can say transfer to felony stop or something.
Is this where you want to do it?
There's no like specific 10 code for a felony.
Usually felony for 99s. I'm just giving you a pretextual reason. If you want like a better reason, they were at this car was flagged as seen at the scene of a store robbery, and the occupants matched the descriptions of the robbers.
I'm just gonna put this over the radio too. When it comes to the felony stop positioning, don't rely on us for that. That's gonna be a judgment call you guys need to make when you start initiating license sirens. So have them pull into an area that you feel like is best, etc.
Nice. Dispatch.
Just super easy area. We're going down here. Sorry, continue your comms.
Dispatch show 2 Grapeseed 37 attempting to pull over a gray in color salt and occupy 2 times. It is flagged from a 90 and the 2 people in the car match a description. So we're gonna need to do a felony stop. If I can get a 77 to assist before I initiate the pullover.
1 Sierra 69 assisting with the 77.
10-minute warning on traffic stop scenario. We should be wrapping up in 10 minutes and then teleporting to St. Trudeau.
I'm gonna go ahead and light them up if you're ready.
I'm ready.
This is a good area.
Just treat this like it's a roadway.
Where do you think you'll
Driver,
go?
engine off!
For felony. Do you know felonies?
Positioning, high risk stop, not traffic stop. You don't be behind them, you be
for my
beside
hearing,
them.
please.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Stop the sirens, please.
Yeah, turn off the sirens, guys. That'll help you.
Okay, so your vehicle should be forming a triangle with the tip of her vehicle. So, first driver pulls over like it's a normal traffic stop. Second car comes in and starts like, no, you were in the right position, Nolan. It's the second car that's not.
Alright, do you know what?
Maddox, you need to pull forward. Angle yourself so you're creating a triangle with the tip of your vehicle against the front of her vehicle. No,
So, okay,
you need
so
okay,
Moxie-
someone.
I get it.
You got it? Okay, so pull in parallel to her like this.
A little bit further forward.
So have your nose like literally in line with the angle that they are. And then what you're gonna do is you're just gonna pivot, and you're gonna pivot until your nose like blocks off this area.
Yeah, and then third vehicle would be right here doing the same thing.
Yep. So this is a fine position. You can even, if you want to, get a little bit closer to like the front left fender area, but this is fine too. It'll pass. So you're pretty much making like a
I don't want to
triangle.
block them in the vehicle, you know?
Well, you don't have to block them. There you go.
Catch your sirens, though.
Are you beyond tag?
Driver, engine off.
Hey, yo!
Talking with my keybinds.
What's up?
Group 8's gonna need like an extra 5 minutes to run a high risk.
Sure.
that's
I mean,
an-
we're gonna start tactics at the top of the hour anyway, so just make sure you're there by then.
I think I'm
St.
there we
Crudo,
go.
correct?
Driver!
Yep.
Step out of the vehicle! Hands up! Now! Look through your eyes. Nope. Turn back around. Looking forward, make 3 steps backwards.
Carmine, get her into cuffs.
Yeah.
2 more steps back if you can't. There we go. Alright, go ahead and get...
Go ahead and get her into the car.
Oh, this fucking.
Let's get you.
These doors are wild.
No, it's because we're too fucking.
Passenger, step out of the vehicle. Hands up.
Car.
Do it now.
I give over the door. That's
Hands up. Step forward. You're gonna go around the front of the vehicle. Take 2 steps to the left. Further. Okay, now start walking backwards towards the sound of my voice.
Moxie, if you want to get him in the cuffs.
Stop. Yep, stop. You're good.
Give me these fingies.
Now, this is the only part I'm a little, like, I can't get through here.
You're not gonna want to go through there anyway. So you're gonna want to
Right.
go
I'm
around
gonna
to
wanna
one of
go
the
around.
sides.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna need to clear the car. Carmine, can you cover me? I'll clear the
Hope 9
front
might be
side
a
if you just
couple of minutes late. We're wrapping up the
keep
last
aim for me.
scenario. Might be up in time. Might
Yeah,
not.
Grapeseed Sheriff's
We
Department, make
should
yourself
be
known if there's anybody still in the
around the same
vehicle.
timeline as well
Grapeseed
for
Sheriff's
group
Department.
Okay, car
From
looks
anyone
clear.
who may try to
I'm
pull
going
you out of the
to
car.
attempt
That
to
would
open
be
the trunk.
dangerous.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, if there's anybody in this car, let it be known you will be shot.
Bullets
So if you can
crossfire.
hear me, just come to a stop.
Trunk is clear.
All right.
Cross was an issue a little bit there because his gun was pointed here, and then you were like right there. If he shoots, he's gonna hit you. That's just something you always have to be mindful of. Make
Oh,
sure if
come
you're
on.
covering the trunk,
Right.
you're more dead on at the
Escort,
trunk and not at
escort.
an angle on the trunk.
Okay.
Alt it and then escort
did
plate from
that.
vehicle.
Make yourself known or you will be shot. Not make it
I'm
be known that you
trying
will be
that.
shot.
It's not working.
That's
Okay.
nitpicking,
Yeah,
but
I
basically you
stumbled
said
with
that
it a
you're in
little
the
bit,
car.
yeah.
Oh,
you're
maybe
getting shot no
several
matter
like a little
what.
bit.
You, for the majority of things, you did pretty good. There's obviously some things, but did you just crash?
Here, give me some elbow room.
Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh, did a lot of other people crash? Oh, I think. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Everyone crashed. Oh. Okay. This is every. I hope this ever restarted because I just instantly got back in. I was like, hey, I think the server's lagging. Um. Am I the only one in my group who is back? Bozo, 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 bozo. Honestly, this.
Radio check and secondary?
Yup. Thank you. Oh.
Hey, can we get a little bit more
I don't even know if I'm gonna come back here or if I'm gonna come back somewhere else.
Don't wait for
Sorry.
her back yet.
Copy.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I was saying I wasn't sure if I was gonna come back here or somewhere else because I had to get teleported
Yeah.
into this.
If you crash in VR, it'll just spoil you back into VR now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was curious about that because dispatch, we can't get into VR, so we had to be teleported in here to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I think we, yeah, it'll be fine. Just at the end of this, just make sure to exit VR at a station.
Yeah.
Oh, so they can't, but you can't enter, but you can exit?
I've got no idea. I wasn't here yesterday. This is my first day here.
Well,
we'll see.
I know.
Honestly, yeah, this is. I wasn't here yesterday either, to be honest.
You sure when you log out of the VR, you log out of the station? Otherwise, it's gonna.
Yeah, that's
dump
what I
you in a
just.
random spot.
That's what I just mentioned. Yeah.
Okay, good. Hey, well, for the debrief, we've got to head up. You know.
I need food soon.
Apparently you don't, you know, have, according to people like 2 days ago, but I have been, so I don't know.
It's just slower, is what Occam's told me yesterday.
It's just slower. Oh.
Yeah.
They'll have food at then, kiddo. I'm sure.
I wasn't here yesterday. I was like, this is way too late, and I got home late, so I was like, I'm just not gonna
Hey,
come.
because of everybody just crashing, we're gonna delay everything by 15 minutes,
cool,
so we're gonna do
delayed.
tactics at 5:15.
Okay.
What freak are we on?
13.
13.
Oh, did you guys get my question?
So you
no.
got another 14
No,
minutes, and then at
no.
10 past the hour, start teleporting
With
to
the
St.
triangle, can we
Yeah,
just
okay. Oh,
have
I'll let my
suspects
group
in
know.
this little section rather than doing it on the outside? 'cause
If
it
there's
leaves
enough
you open.
space, yeah, if there's enough space for these two vehicles to walk between, let me move
Yeah.
this.
I typically always give a little bit more room just because of like doors and stuff. But yes. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Oh yeah, I'll move for you.
Because I felt very vulnerable when I was covering up the individual.
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for everyone to be back. Cause I hate this positioning. It's so hard to do.
Yeah.
I think it's like this to where you can walk
today
between
Yes it is.
I can see everyone's faces. I've just realised.
To be honest, I've done one felony stop during Onyx, and that was at my academy last year. I've not done one since. We just
we
don't.
Say I've done one.
I'm used to being back in No Pixel where we used to do one for every single stolen vehicle.
Oh yeah.
But I was on public, so I had a different experience on public.
I've heard like 3 called out since I've been dispatched.
Really? Fucking hell.
They've been like
generally
very
right with the
identified.
passenger. You're not gonna send him around the front of his vehicle. What you're gonna do is I, as the driver, you would have pulled me back through here, popped me in here, and then the passenger you send around this side.
It's an optional it's an
right
optional
here.
day.
That way, it's not a lot of complicated
Yeah, let's go.
maneuvering when they can't see what they're doing.
If we had the like spacing for someone to get through here, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Since it was kind of jammed, I kind of had to improvise.
I just saw Rad, but I guess he crashed again.
Which I
don't
could
know.
have done it where the driver went to Moxie and then the passenger went to
yeah.
is what I should have done.
Is it okay that I put him in my
So next
trunk?
go around.
Or my
What?
Vehicle, yes.
The back seat.
Yeah, putting them in your car is fine. It's safe.
It's for their safety.
Here with us as well.
And then I assume I stay with them while they're clearing.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
You always want to have somebody stay back with them because their friends could be coming up behind you and trying to steal them or anything.
But that was free. I think he went to group 5 because that's where he
I'm
was
doing better today than I did yesterday. Yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, I was
But
cooked.
group 3 only has 3 green cadets right now. Send Erickson back to us.
Yeah, Erickson was group 5. He just doesn't listen. Hold on. He's meant to go to 3. He just doesn't listen. Send him to 3.
Whereabouts is group 3?
We're currently in Vespucci, but we'll be at LFA after this. I'll send him to Ancuda right now because we're about to go there.
You had a question? Do we answer it?
Yeah. About being inside the triangle.
Make sure Jacob Erickson is with us after. He's going to be joining us for pursuit.
Okay. Sounds good. I just have a couple things to throw in. I know we are kind of on time crunch here. Okay, so yeah, you can either put the suspects into the triangle while you're dealing with them, like frisking them, putting them into the car, or you could just bring them to the back of your car, frisk them there, and then load them up. Just make sure that you're trying to load them up into the vehicle. I'm not sure if we didn't load them up just for the sake of this scenario, but when we're on a scene, put them in the car so we can continue with
No, I
having to
didn't
deal
for
with
the
them.
sake of the scenario, hence why I went going into car.
Personally,
That's why I just didn't know.
It is best and safest practice to put them in the vehicle, but depending on the roleplay and depending on other factors, you might intentionally leave them out of the vehicle just to kind of give their friends a little bit of an edge if you know that they're coming for them. But like the safest, best practice is to put them in the vehicle. It's very much a officer discretion.
Oh, that's read the room on that.
Yeah.
And frisk you. That's what I.
What's up,
I got a
Luca?
question.
You have something else on that? Yes. What's your question?
Sorry, I got dragged it out a little bit. If you're going with the bit, right, and you want to not give them the go, but like give them a little bit of a risky chance, can you leave the subject outside?
Where you guys at?
That's
Without
what we just said, yeah.
That's what we just said, yes.
That's literally what, yeah.
So here, I'm
again,
gonna
you can give them a chance if you want to. That's gonna be up to you.
We're between rub and tug.
That was uncuffing because I'm not paying attention. Okay. So I'm gonna cuff you,
Oh,
right?
God, no.
And
Nick will be
pretend
there
that we
in
did
a
the felony
moment.
stop thing.
Oh, okay.
So instead of putting you in the vehicle, what I'm gonna do,
I'm
and
gonna
this is
just
also a
address the
safe
other half of that. So okay, for the position, you were
I'm gonna
concerned
take you
about not knowing
back
if there's
here,
enough
and then I'm
space.
gonna just leave.
Yeah.
You're never really gonna
I'll be in
want
the
to
rear.
walk in between these two cars anyway, because you're just gonna
This
be
way,
like
you're
in
kinda giving their
crossfire,
friends a
like
chance
right
to maybe
here,
grab them
right?
back, and you're not.
Okay.
Just straight up. Also a safe position, right?
If you're connecting with this front of the car here, this might even be better cover. So just keep that in mind. If you want to close that gap, you can. If you want to keep space, that's up to you. Just make sure that you pull into a position to where one, she has a little bit of space at least, so they're not both on top of each other.
Okay.
And two, so that way you're not like boxing yourself in. If they do evade, you can immediately drive forward.
Bet.
So yeah, it's pretty much just like you, as the second car or the third car pulling up, you just go off of the first car and you just want to like make yourself into a position to where like you make a Dorito, pretty much.
We have a little bit of time, so just want to practice one more time with Moxie and the person who wasn't driving. Just pull up like you're doing a felony stop position. We'll leave this car where it is, but I just want you to practice getting in position one more time. So
That's what,
Moxie and whoever wasn't driving.
I just want to point out one thing because I wasn't able to because I was fucking crashing. You know what's great about station wagons, SUVs, and hatchbacks? You can just see it, and you don't even need to open it. You can just be like, "Oh, trunk's clear."
What is that? What is that
Just wanted to
weapon?
point that out.
I have one thing as well. Last thing I'll say is we had primary issuing commands like, hey, driver, step out of the vehicle, put your hands up, face away from us, walk backwards, sound my voice, all that stuff. That was perfect. I would first, if it were me, I would designate who's going to be taking it. Obviously, it's going to be one of the officers on the wings. You're not going to want to send them down the middle. So that was a good call there. So I would be like, hey, Luca, you're going to be taking the suspect. And then from there, when the suspect, like if I'm the suspect, right? Once I get around here, I might just be like, if I'm primary, hey, Luca, do you want to take over? So at that point, Luca could just have the suspect walk in to where he's comfortable and he's ready
Okay.
for it, so you're not doing the commands for Luca. That's not that's personal preference thing, but that's something I've always done. So
Okay.
yeah, I don't.
So
do we have anything else? Are we good?
There is somebody waiting for us at Fort Zancudo, apparently.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's everybody. Yeah.
That's fine. That's everybody. Yeah,
Oh,
I just
okay.
want you guys to position one more time. Like I said, Moxie, drive one car. Whoever didn't drive, drive the other. We're gonna leave the stratum here. I just want you to get in the felony stop position. So just go around, circle the complex, come back and park, like you would for.
I'm just gonna run down to Zancudo because that's my little module. So
yeah, no worries.
Do a little loop.
Give them this one more positioning practice, and
just
then
do a little
we'll
loop.
head up.
So the first spot, the first person who pulls up is just gonna pull up like, obviously traffic stop. That's fine. It's the other two vehicles that are different.
So I park like.
Just
just
do
like
it.
this.
Just do it as you're doing a traffic stop. Yes. Then that's where the other two people.
forward. South and Erickson over to Ashland.
Every two. There we go.
They're like in the middle.
A little bit forward,
pull
probably.
forward a little bit more.
Forward. Yep. Just like that.
Right, I get it.
Started walking away and just went. That's so cool.
Yeah, exactly, just like that.
Right.
When you're getting out of the car to leave the door open, you press and hold F. Try that again. Getting out and leaving the door open.
Jacob Erickson. There's two Ericksons. It's the Jacob one.
That didn't do it.
That's what I've been told. Is you long hold F when you're getting out.
Thank you. That was
Really? Oh, I do it
You're gonna be
differently.
the group going forward.
Thought it was.
Do you want to hop in with Nia / Moxie?
So every time I come in VR, I can't see people. Help.
Maybe this car here.
Oh.
Is it long hold?
Yeah, but I typically just like draw my weapon out to be
I
honest.
usually just draw my weapon, yeah. But I think these cars done that twice.
I'm waiting on. There's nobody there right now. So we got, like,
Oh, okay. So we can do
yeah. Do some quick.
We're gonna do another dry run of the
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
of this. Now that we've got Erickson.
I am not driving. You're
So
driving.
just leave your cars where they are.
He's gonna be with me.
And Erickson
I
get
can
in
move.
with Moxie.
Do you want me to drive or do you want Erickson
get
to
on channel
drive?
13.
Yeah, you can just leave the car there.
No, we're not driving. We're just leaving the cars where they are and spreading
Alright.
from here.
Channel 13 if you're not on it.
When we do this like little tactics module, I might need a volunteer to help me with just like a little demonstration. So I don't know if anyone wants to.
I'm down. XCOM.
Alright, go when you want. Can
Alright.
Do
Do you want me to?
Luca, you're running it this time.
Oh, Luca's running it. Okay.
Wait, what?
You're running it. Go whenever you're ready.
Oh, my mistake.
Same premise as earlier. You think we're armed and dangerous.
Alrighty, cool. Do I not?
Sounds like
Alright,
the same bug that people get whenever they can't see props, and I don't know how the fuck.
Hey, driver, turn off your engine.
Just restart really is the only thing we do. Or like leaving the area and coming back.
Let's have you tried re-login in the instance?
Driver
Hold on.
only.
Have
Step
somebody
out of your
carry you.
vehicle, keep
See
your
if that
hands
works.
in the air. Driver only. Step back. while
He's better, but he's kind of quiet.
Keep walking back. Keep walking back. Stop. Hey, can
No, that's fine then.
you
I'll wait.
take the mic while I cut?
I'll just touch base with you before I start yapping for however long.
Alright, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Akam, do you want to try one more
keep
time?
stepping
I'm
back.
not VR.
Back to the satellite way. Yep. Stop. Oh my god.
She's totally getting antsy.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm getting banned for that.
Person to my
What?
far.
He's fine.
I'm gonna direct them out. Can you call them back to you? Passenger, step out of the vehicle, keeping your hands in the air.
I'm sorry? Yeah, okay. And then I would just kind of keep guard back here.
Alright.
Passenger, walk to the sound of my colleague's voice.
Over here. Come back this way. Coming. Nope, don't turn around. Turn back around. Alright, keep coming back. Keep coming back. Look through your eyes and turn around. And then walk back. All right, you know what? Close enough. Stop. Turn your ass around. Oh, I did it wrong.
Let's pretend I'm cuffed.
Cuffed.
Is cuffed.
Cuffed, real.
Cuffed
Real.
real. Tickle your palms a little bit.
What? I don't know if I'll be at day 3. If they need people, I'll be there, but I don't think I will be.
State Park Rangers, if there's anyone in the car, make yourself known. You will be shot. Alright,
Enunciate the or. Please enunciate the or there.
Alright, I'm gonna open the trunk.
Oh.
They're checking for a small person in the trunk.
Right. Trunk's clear, scene clear.
Oh. Hello.
10-4.
Nice.
Alright.
I think I struggled to find the group and then I found it. Very loosely, but I found it.
Pretty good. You are such a shitter, by the way. You are such a fucking shitter. You're such a shitter.
Look through your fucking eye.
Ow.
Especially with the roller coaster animation, it makes it so much funnier.
Look like a ballerina.
Oh, hands up 3.
Yeah, that was better. It's just a little bit more confidence on you, which obviously will come with time.
What's your name?
And you do have to very much tell people to look through their eyes.
when we were
The
at
amount of times I've had to tell people who should very well know by now to look through their eyes.
Yeah, but you people do it just to be a little shit, I think.
Yeah, they also do it just to be a shit.
You can't leave anything to be assumed.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
true.
we talked about confidence. She already hit on it. I'm just
Tomorrow
gonna
they're
hit
gonna
on it
have
a
like
little bit more.
a redo.
You need hella confidence
missed.
on felony stops. Because, like, if you're like, driver, please step out of the car. Please comply. Please don't be a pain in the ass. You need to put your goddamn your pee-pee down. You gotta be like, driver of the vehicle, step out of the car
Today's
now.
a
Put
lot
your hands up.
less
And be very
anxious
clear,
than
very deliberate. Don't tell them
yesterday.
like 14 things to do, step by step by step by step. Just do that. And
Yeah.
you just gotta have like a lot of confidence, because that is your scene, that is your felony stop, and you need to just like make sure that they know that you are in charge. So
Yeah.
yep. Again, it's not really a.
Copy, Dad.
You can like hit or miss it for traffic stops, but for felony stops, you absolutely need it. It's a necessity.
Yeah, we're gonna start.
Alright.
Yeah, basically we start
Alright.
at 20 past the hour.
Any
Gone.
questions?
Gotcha. They'll have a little break then.
No.
Perfect.
All right, then you're gonna return to spawn in Fort Zancudo.
Hey, XCOM, I can meet you at 14
What?
now.
Time to wait.
Feel free to take a little bit of a break.
Fuck
Come back here in like 5 minutes.
Why is there so many
Did I just hear ice sleep somewhere?
Sorry, say that again.
Just whenever you're
Oh,
ready
shit.
at Fort Zancudo, just let me know. I'm over there now.
What are you looking at though?
Hold on.
There needs to be
Real
something in
quick,
the middle.
guys, because everybody crashed and relogged and are in the VR instance, don't leave VR here, otherwise it will take you to Zancudo on the main server. Basically, at the end of the day,
Oh, that's not
at
good.
the end of the- once we're done with Academy, we're gonna have you all teleport back to whatever station you logged into VR from, and then you will exit VR from there, so it will take you back to the right station on the main instance.
All right, this is terrifying.
Whatever you do, don't leave here, otherwise you're stuck in Zancudo in the main instance, and I will have to grab you.
Uh-oh.
Or you'll go to jail.
Minerva, Minerva, I think
What's
it's
it called?
instance.
I'm DMing Fiend
Dev-
right now to tell him to be spawn camping.
The FIB are going to contact the district attorney's office and you'll be fired.
Alright, everyone from Group 3 should be at Zancudo now.
Yeah, can we get food somewhere, please?
Yeah. Can you boys and girls?
Please, Mom, let me have some more.
I'm just gonna say I have a nicotine buzz, plus I just downed 200
Oh,
milligrams of
I
caffeine.
know. I'm well aware. I am super well aware. Like, I'm 100% aware.
Give me a second. Give me a sec, I'll try and get it.
I'm gonna go get some fucking coffee.
We are all super well aware. Do not fuck with these on the live server.
Are there any admins here? No.
I need an admin.
Yeah, Minerva needs a teleport. Wait, really?
We're working on it, Minerva. We can't
Okay.
find an admin yet.
I think she's. I
And
don't know. She's at
Oh,
the
no.
00 on Spanish, so.
Oh god.
Yeah. We're trying to get someone on.
Oh, that's
Why is someone driving up here?
That's good. I like this.
Hey, have you tried Sneak and stuff like that?
Give me a sec.
Sneak, like the energy drink powder.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh my god. How's that your first thing to say?
Here, let's do a
Who is this next to
participant
us?
slash cadet line on the line behind you guys.
Oh, sorry. Where
There we go.
That looks very funny.
Hey, can
What you reaching in there for?
What the
Sorry, dude.
Hey, you keep laughing. I'm putting the food in the cow's asshole, so come get a fucking burger.
Ooh, perfect.
Cow pies.
So what you're saying is we're having veal burgers.
Are the num-nums in the cow?
Such a plentiful cow.
Well, she should have just been better.
For some reason, there's a bug
cow.
in the UI. I can't set her to the VR world, so
What's wrong with them?
I'm trying to. I tried teleporting Minerva here. She's not showing up.
I think I'm good.
Lucy, where you at?
What the fuck's that?
It gets really easy to remember where everything was.
Minerva, you might need
to...
Oh, huge.
This is real. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
This is real.
Fuck you. Okay.
Violence.
Okay.
Frank like
Baton.
Oh.
Is the exact teleport Fort thing good? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
What am I doing if I can't see half the people here?
First line is on the
relogging.
Okay. First line on the yellow, second line
Yeah, that's weird.
Why is this car not chrome anymore? What the fuck? Why is there so many fucking birds?
Tempesta, that's crazy.
Holy shit. Why
Sounds
is
like
there
you.
so
Why
many
you did
fucking
that? Why is there
birds?
so many birds?
I thought you.
FIB drones. It's cycling.
Yeah, FIB drones. Oh my god.
Grapeseed confirmed it.
Oh god.
What the cow's default?
I really just want to have like a helicopter and just plow through all those birds. You suck.
God, there are so many.
Oh my god, there are.
Ooh, my shins.
Do we have food over here?
You're fine.
Cow's ass.
Stop being dramatic.
There's food in the cow's ass.
Yeah, just reach up the cow's ass.
Which one?
They're ready for war. This one.
Military base, what a quinky dink.
Just keep reaching until you find something you like.
Take charge.
In there, champ.
I think the servers died.
Oh, has
Lying in the middle because there's a huge gap in the middle. Someone's lying.
There's not a huge gap. There's not a huge gap at all.
Jakob, stand forward.
Never.
Alright.
Don't it sounds okay.
DJ should have been an FTO. Like Ty definitely should have been an FTO.
Has everyone got someone standing in front of them?
2.
If I'm hearing nothing, that means everyone's got standing.
So you can blow up a gas tank with a beam.
Really? Are you in?
Huh?
Oscar, stand in the
I don't
front.
know,
Stand right here.
okay.
There's a gap right here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fine. Get in fucking line, Oscar.
that guy.
Remind you guys have the film grain. Use the camera. Takes it away if you have that filter over you.
I got a perfect character for this place.
Tara, wow.
Oh,
PTSD from
wow.
that bike.
I hate that bike so much.
Old one's funny.
Fucking, remember the days of BCG on that fucking guitar.
Yeah, a memory popped up where you guys had a fucking 4 interference 31 alpha to a fucking
What are you
oh
doing?
yes,
What are you doing?
that
Are you
picture
fucking up?
popped up in my memory. I was like,
Public.
yes, I believe it was you guys.
Academy.
BCG?
Then I found you
I
an
think it was-
additional, which is Neo. who was
That's like a few
I
years
was never
ago.
BCG.
No, I know you
BCG
wasn't.
hated my guts. They hated.
I know you wasn't.
Did everyone?
Well,
Nothing new.
If I say a fucking word.
They're doing a team.
Red Dead RP?
Good to get something real
Oh,
quick.
yeah, move it. Double time. Go, 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 go. Move it. Go.
Oh no.
Team who?
Okay, then 3 then.
What do you say?
That's kind of slow.
My favorite place.
Oh my god.
Where are we going?
One explosive to all of us. Oh, that will.
Just shimmy your shoulder. I want to see everyone shimmy their shoulder.
It takes forever.
Has anyone seen Kathy?
That's on.
Who's inside the
cow?
I haven't seen
Nobody fucking listens.
Alright, goofballs, listen up. We're gonna get started with tactics
Imagine
with
listening.
Did she
Khaleesi,
go to the
better known
other
as Tori
academy?
Slaughter. You gotta keep this exact
Scroll down.
same
It's this cow right here that I'm
positioning
standing
you
at. It's this
have
one.
now, but we're gonna go inside
cow to the
wherever Khaleesi says we're going. Where are we going?
Side. What do I do with all
All
like
right, wait,
the?
before you guys leave, hold on. I need Jehoshaphat.
Pushes
and
L.
Olivia.
Trauma cadets.
I need you to come with me.
Rest of you, remember your spawns and
With
go
everybody.
inside the hangar. Meet Tori, let's go. Move it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Move it. Move it.
slow
Move
up
it.
in the hangar.
But there was also. Oh my god.
What are they doing right now?
Tactics?
Tactics, breaching.
That's SWAT.
That's part of the
Some people are being told off for being little shit.
Oh, are they?
To be
Oh.
fair, I'll be real. Everyone in our group has been solid. this
My
season.
group's been good.
Legend in AU's ear yesterday after
Which one?
I'm gonna kill it.
that there
Never mind.
are people in here that, as I was looking around, were just being
What the fuck was that? Oh, just
Yeah,
explosion.
yeah.
making it difficult for the FTOs to actually FTO.
My
Oh yeah, for
god.
sure.
Yeah, we've been.
I guess the word is dead trend, right?
Really chill. They're actually trying as well.
Only had one guy back talk to me so far.
Some of the groups that I flew around and like spectated, the
Just like good.
I don't even know.
Being griefed? Hey, you okay? There's reasons that the instructors are the instructors.
We
Shut
have
up
that
and
issue
listen.
too. We had 2 people being defensive, being like, well, this is how I know it, and like, that's not what we're teaching. We had to tell somebody they can't say good lane, bad lane. We had to correct them and tell them they can't say active 80. It doesn't, it's 1038.
fluff words and things like that. Like,
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's better.
But the amount of times Olivia says good lane, bad lane, active AT.
Hard left.
Everybody
I have
inside.
cat ears.
go inside if you are cadet. Go inside.
God, I really want a fucking t-shirt right now. Holy shit! I want a t-shirt right now. Holy shit!
Pussy, you won't.
What do you mean? What do you mean I
Glad you
won't?
can hear me on this microphone. Thank you.
Bringing Gatling guns in it.
Get into this. I'm just gonna introduce myself for the people that were not here yesterday. Hello, my name is Khaleesi. I play
I think,
Tori Slaughter. I am a little bit unhinged in character, and I might be a little scary and intimidating in character, but I promise you, I'm not that mean.
We're spending our time here to help you guys who want to get better at
You know,
copy.
I
So
have
stop
like
wasting
an
our time. If we're gonna
expired
waste our time, fuck
burger,
off.
and I can't get it out of my pockets. How do I get rid of it?
You can also put it in
Fuck those goddamn turtles. I will smash them. Oh, okay. Turtles!
Sparks charger. I should have been Sparks charger.
Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, so I run LSPD ship too. Play lieutenant. I also run Fist. The super duper cool. Fisting unit or the fugitive unit. I like saying fisting because it never gets old. It's a good bit. We're gonna go into the tactics side of things. We're gonna
Alice
be
is
hitting
still
some things
here.
like store
Malin and
robberies, kind of
Cal.
like
I don't
what you
think
gotta do
Alice
on a
is
store
here.
robbery. And then touching on negotiations and things.
I think
And
Cal's
I'm
still
gonna try to
here.
make this as interactive and not boring as possible. Too quickly, and you guys do have any questions, I have a little bit of a nicotine buzz right now, so just feel free to just ask questions, raise your hands, whatever, and we can just get through this.
Malin is.
How's that? You guys all good?
Where do we have to go tank it up?
Yeah, it's gonna be inside the hangar. Just feel free to take a seat or something.
I think we're just hanging out for a moment.
Oh, okay.
So, first thing we're gonna touch on is essentially just a normal barricaded suspect, like hostage situation. Just for like demonstration purposes. It'll just be a store robbery.
Makes it worse.
So the first thing that you do, all right, we get a robbery call, right? We'll do a little demonstration here in a second. But the first person on scene, you're gonna set up and you're gonna be essentially a scene lead. So when you get onto the scene first, just like with pretty much any situation, you're gonna want to make sure that you say.
You guys hear that? But I've always wanted to do this to you, like Diamond.
Nice. That was sick.
That's crazy. Here, just.
I don't like this.
Hey, shutters, hold on, guys.
All back.
Real quick, I'm gonna put something in the FTO chat on Discord just to so that we can get an idea in terms of numbers for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the optional catch-up day. We really appreciate taking the last 2 days to help with Academy. Obviously, tomorrow is the catch-up day. You don't have to attend it. There's gonna be less cadets attending it, less attendees attending. But just to get an idea in terms of numbers for Legend, because I'm not gonna be there tomorrow as to who's gonna be attending. Put something in the FTO.
There is really no difference between.
I'm going on holiday.
I can be there as admin support, but I'll be probably majority AFK, not instructed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna just put something in the FTO chat and Discord, basically just react to it so Legend has an idea for them.
Gonna ultimately be on primary. Who is gonna be first on scene?
Play by ear kind of day, and I'll put people in the spots that are probably gonna excel best in. Just need to know who's here.
So that could be like, hey, can I have a unit?
We'll make sure that Tofu deals our problem children.
Specifically distinguished for negotiations.
I'm also.
This has to do with the problem children.
A separate unit and not like scene lead as well is
Why do you think I said that?
Yeah, also that, hey, yeah, if you don't want to be dad, don't worry. I'm going to be angry dad.
If you are scene lead, you have somebody who is
just give me.
Junkie may not be an FTO, but I'm really good at telling people to not be a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, basically, if people are fucking around, just tell me and I'll get this skip the union. It's serious.
Yeah, just shoot. Don't shoot out here.
Essentially, hard limits, and there will be a little
bit of sun coming through my blinds right now, and it's hitting me right in the fucking eyeball.
Or command, or really just the highest ranking on team.
Damn feeling.
We are not.
There's also another plan for what we talked about earlier. So even if tomorrow doesn't happen, we've got a solid plan. We got it.
So that is if they're
Thank you.
Also, if you hold on one more thing. I've been getting feedback from a bunch of people on Discord, a bunch of the attendees who've been attending, saying that they've been a little bit overwhelmed over the last couple of days, which is understandable. Very, very different. If you guys in shut to see people who could really benefit from the day free, obviously it's optional, but kind of just strongly recommend to them, hey, it's a good idea for you to attend day free. It's going to be a lot smaller. It's going to be a lot smaller groups. It's going to be a lot more chill. Basically, we want to make sure that focus on stuff easier. You're not teaching it to 5 groups, like 10 groups of 5 or 6 different people.
A lot of people that are like, I really just need to have one-on-one. We'll try our best to accommodate that, or just do really small groups with people that they're comfortable with. Make sure that they get the attention they need.
All roads leading to, hey, let me see if I
So
can
it'll be very tailor fit to whatever we need to cover tomorrow, based on who arrives as participants and then how many instructors we got to make it happen. And I mean, even outside of that, just so it's said, working with Abe and the rest of the team, we'll give some different support to some of these like really green people before they hit the streets over the next couple of weeks as well.
Just kind of feel the room out on stuff like that. Yeah, that's typically what the suspects might be
also,
saying.
one thing is like, we're gonna be very picky on things throughout the academy and so on, and that's like, this is like the best environment for us to do that, right? So just yeah, it's not as bad or serious every time that we correct you guys and so on. It's just honestly, it's the best way for us to do that.
Exactly. So be picky with things. Make sure we're picking out everything we see so they can learn from here.
Okay.
I mean, once again, scenarios are like what, 45 minutes to an hour. They're not going to be perfect in academy after 1 hour of attempts and stuff, and that's fine. We're going to make sure that they exit academy with a lot more information and a lot better than they came into academy. All right, they'll learn and improve as they go into the main set, especially for the new hires.
Have been injured, if they need new food, water,
and let them do the mistakes so they can learn from them.
And those negotiators, if the suspects
Agreed.
are requesting any demands, they need to be relaying
Oh.
pertinent info to scene
Holy
lead.
fuck.
what we're going to be doing, especially for tactics, they're going to do a small demonstration of what's it called tactics. If you go like a green group, especially, it'll be a good idea of whenever you go to the store or a bank or the liquor store, wherever, basically do a demonstration with the instructors with how to negotiate, how to be a scene command, how to be a supporting LEO in the what's it called in the store robbery. Basically, for them to understand before they demonstrate. If you want to do a second demonstration for them before they go into themselves, that's completely fine.
I think
They're gonna have about an hour to do demonstrations.
So we're gonna go back to Celine. Negotiations are pretty.
Another thing, as we're talking about like being picky and really harping down on is vehicle positioning as well. There are a lot of really bad habits, just even with our really experienced people out on patrol. I mean, Occam's hit me with that in character the other day.
Move like 100 feet that way, so goddamn, there's so many voices.
I mean, you've got a lot of.
People.
It's fine. You got a lot of quote unquote OGs, a lot of people who are really, really experienced with cop roleplay and have been to hundreds, if not thousands, of these robberies. Lean on them, have them demonstrate how they want positioning to be, because that's the standard that we want to set going forward.
Oh my God.
I'm going to the
People are
vault.
absolutely okay to ask. But if it's stuff like
And are we breaching and tactics too, or is breaching going to be its own unit?
Take that with a grain of
No, it's gonna basically it's gonna be standard 1090 response, and then standard 1090 negotiations, and then what's called breaching and clearing.
Yeah, that's kind of a big point.
So you're going to bring them all back, teach them again, and then we're going to go
No. They're gonna all do it. It's gonna be within the 1 hour.
Just confused because of how the slides are set up. So I was just making sure I was on the same page.
I would say for the purposes of demonstration, cover standard 1090 response, discuss breaching, don't practice breaching, otherwise you spend 1 hour just having fun shooting each other.
True.
Also, hey guys, you can do less lethal breaches. You don't actually have to go in all guns blazing shooty.
God, what is this, bowling, bro?
To do that, but it's
Those
always
should
I'm kidding, I'm
maybe
kidding, I'm kidding.
demonstrate a proper breach to them, but we don't have to only do them.
I mean, the way that the slides are set up, Khaleesi is going to go with them, go over standard negotiations, scene control, as well as breaching. Basically, when you go into your groups, go over the standard negotiations with them again, have them practice that, then go over breaching, then go for examples of breaching. And that should be the hour.
Okay.
Pursuits. Yeah, I guess, basically the timeline's all going to just be pushed back 15 to 20 minutes to account for the server crash and everything.
Is there food anywhere?
Yeah, inside the ass of the cow.
Inside the cow.
Yeah, there's a food cow.
If you want to, if you're hard pressed, and again,
Once again, if you have any feedback, there is in the FTO chat, there is a thread in there that me, Legend, Bear, and Mantis will be reviewing. We're going to be meeting next week and improving academies for the next one.
Huge.
Obviously, this is the first time we're doing an academy like this on Onyx. It's not going to be perfect, but we're going to continuously try and improve this as much as we can.
Agreed.
Just make sure that if you do want to communicate that, you are.
And
Shit, that guy in the bunny. It's going crazy.
In the future for next
What in
academy,
the fuck is that?
On the bunny that one time.
What the fuck?
Good.
My God.
Yeah, what's up, Mia? What you got?
Cute.
That is not that's terrifying.
Now, what is this?
Oh, of course he.
Got a little bunny.
Look how cursed this emote is. Hold on.
We're gonna go into that in a second.
This one? No,
This is
this
actually
one.
gonna be considered.
Give a shit.
I'm a kidnap.
Alright, so funny.
The next snap.
Pounder rabbit? What is going on?
Following someone just doing this, and then I fell off a cliff, and I was just doing that.
Tell the hostage specifically, like you have negotiated.
That emo is it's a large rabbit.
Send the hostage out to the lab.
Oh, we piggybacked the rabbit?
Not as good.
Let's do that someone after having a.
What in the I don't like that.
Look at your little arm.
She is on the microphone.
I'm dying.
Look at it. You're actually
Oh my
crazy.
God, look at it go. Holy fuck, look at it. Oh my God.
This is
Look at the little rabbit. Keep up with them. You got this, buddy.
Gotta get them, guys.
You gotta get him.
Backstory of, you know,
this
being
little guy.
horrified by rabbits. PTSD. PTSD.
Dad, wait for me.
Oh.
Aw. You know, from here they don't look that big. Lord, they coming.
Oh
Lord, he's coming.
That's why I was running right
It's
towards
fucking
you.
terrifying seeing it come at you.
It really is. Oh, okay.
That is terrifying, guys.
They're just screwing around.
Tried. We might have like horses we can ride at some point.
Oh.
We need mounties.
Hold that
That'd
one.
be amazing.
We can ride bunnies. We should be able to ride horses.
Well, the thing is unfortunately there's only one like horse style skeleton move like a horse. It moves like a deer, so it makes the horses look like awkward.
Just have cows. Mountain division. You can ride cows.
In all fairness, the deer look strange running around. Like the animations are just not. Damn, they can't yoink the Red Dead horses.
Did that cost you more?
Why are your eyes popping out of your head like that?
See, bunnies kind of look like that.
You're squaring up at me. Squaring up.
In the name of fucking Donnie Darko is this shit?
Looks like a kangaroo when you do that.
Kangaroos are you been looking
Damn.
at?
No.
Fucking kangaroos are you been looking at, mate?
The one that's, you see when he does the emote that's squaring up? Like, you know, looking at his chest.
It's really fucking good.
And alright, cool.
Think about it.
He's so cute. He's so cute. He's such a cute little baby. He's such a cute little baby.
Kathy.
Oh my god.
Yes, relay that. Do it.
Rod told me to tell you.
Never hit the gritty.
Can I get a model like that, but it's just giant Orion?
Oh my god, I'm gonna tell him you said
I would
that.
love to fucking ruin Veronica Love.
Aware that the suspects are going to be coming on the store. Make sure that the
Tell
suspects
you
are
more
aware
something
of
is-
where the hostage is going to be led to in the hostage.
It's a coughed. It's coughed. Oh, it's two more. Oh.
Guys, I gotta really pee. I gotta pee.
Son of a pixel.
He's gonna seesaw.
Against the robberies, they're not really that complicated, but we just
Sure.
need
His worst nightmare, Occam.
and if somebody doesn't know what they're supposed to be doing, don't be afraid to ask them. They
I just wanted to know if the hit. I just wanted to know if the hitbox on the head was correct. It actually is. The hitbox on the head is actually correct.
The suspects are ready to come out. Any guns, any weapons, I typically just ask, alright, when you guys come out, put away the weapons.
Oh my god.
I did it. Kick the rabbits.
Occams.
This is in character now.
Who shot my rabbit?
Very traumatized bunny. Holy shit.
Yeah, geez.
Shit.
You guys didn't know that these are lurking out. These are lurking out in the state parks. Out there waiting.
They're so scary. I hate
Worried
these.
about
This
the
is a huge
wolves.
glad
This
to
is
pick
what you
up.
should be worried about.
Exactly.
Face when I get up and someone tries to ask me a question with no coffee.
Fuck off.
It's exactly two.
Were these?
Like looking into my fucking
Never
stove.
wondered why people dissipate.
Okay, so we're gonna team.
God.
This rabbit looks like it's seen some fucking shit, dude. Oh, that's what I was saying.
Well,
Because it has.
you know, the radiation. That's why it mutated to be this large. From Humane Labs.
There's some straight up Alice in
my
Wonderland
God.
kind of shit.
God, oh my, that's terrifying.
Jeff just beat down a
What is
rabbit.
that old Alice game called? Fuck.
That's not a rabbit anymore.
Some shit, dude.
What is that massive ass gun?
I am.
Some Alice Madness Returns type
Oh,
rabbit.
what the fuck?
Used to be the same
They're
nightmare.
the same. Valkyrian was there. He was there day one.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
hopped in his car as Moose. That was like,
Want to see a real big animal?
it was the funniest. It was the funniest fucking day, dude. I was just screaming.
Full of
Ow!
Aww. Oh,
That shit.
Hello?
Someone give the big rabbit the big gun.
Oh, that's such a shame, Jeff. What happened?
What the?
Well.
Now I can do this and also.
Another glass pickup at Skylar. Another glass pickup.
What places? Just same places we were at?
I'm opening my mouth.
I was gone for like 2 minutes. What is going on?
Cuff the whale.
They're doing here.
We all role play cops, but we
Stag. Oh,
life whenever we
that's
have the
cool.
opportunity to.
Huh.
Sweet.
Captain, oh captain.
Somebody's like actively strangling.
Is that another glass pickup? Oh, what the? What the fuck?
Oh my.
I think I found out what happened to Baxter.
Oh. Oh my god. Is that terrifying? Holy shit. Oh. What's that? Is that another glass pickup? A whale? A glass pickup? You?
See, okay, I want to see with kind of like that as our base. I want to see them at elk. God damn, that'd be fucking dope. Elk and whitetail.
I want to see fucking a small skinny pig, to be honest.
I'm picky. I'm not picky. I just want more animals, okay?
I mean, more animals, good.
Whatever area that we're breaching. The middle of the room.
Who the fuck is?
I don't know. What?
It's Miles. Never mind, it's Miles.
Oh, what's Miles?
Somebody
What's
died.
Miles
Oh,
doing
no.
now?
Who knows at this point?
Oh.
I'm so dead.
Yeah, you're right.
God mode on and I'm dead.
What?
Ow! What the fuck?
Yeah, I need healing, honestly.
Whales. Because of whales. What?
Oh, yeah.
The deer. I think I found out what happened to Baxter.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Joined a League of Shades.
Oh
my god.
Stop shooting people. If you're gonna shoot people, go far away. Stop fucking distracting the people learning, please.
On radio. That's for you guys.
Interesting. Oh.
You're gonna get shot.
Honestly, I really like these t-shirts. These t-shirts are nice.
Ask you what happens. What's the effect when I shoot you with this?
I mean, I'm gonna probably go down anyway because I've got little health. I've got like 10 years health, so I'm gonna fucking end up dying.
Then heal yourself, dog.
How?
Or hold on, let me beat you down, and then you can.
Oh my god! Oh what? Oh what the? What the
Did that kill you? Equalizer. How the fuck did that knock you down?
Oh, I have the
fucking.
fucking
Does it
black
work?
and
It ragdolls me. Yeah.
I have a,
what is it? What effect do you get?
Just
Or,
ragdoll.
or just ragdoll? Ooh, okay. Well, sorry for the blinking red screen.
I mean, I see black and white now, to be honest, so I'm kind of fucked.
Okay.
I might need to die again, so I don't see black and white.
Obviously, been able to use these in the live, so I was like, I want to see what it actually does.
My god. Hey, can you like kill me so I can like get this like black and white screen off? Like, honestly, it's black and white. Oh, you should probably not have done that. Oh.
I think it's a little not working. Okay.
Oh no. Min is poor deer. Oh god. Oh no.
The deer. Oh well.
Wait, who is this
sorry.
deer? Deer, who are you?
The effects.
Dog.
Oh.
I'm dev. 3D dev.
Huge.
What did you do? Solos. all cooked on these.
I have a picture of me and fucking Riley saved on my desktop. I was like, oh my god, I need to keep that picture forever. Moose is so cool. Oh my god. Oh, I'm this fractal effect.
Do you have an effect? Is that why you're like?
Yes, yes. I'm not doing it. Oh, that noise! Holy
ragdolls
fuck,
you
that
every, like,
noise.
X amount of seconds.
I think I'm
or whatever,
good.
And then it gradually falls off.
But how do I get rid of this black and white effect? It's like I'm dead, but I'm not. Do I need to just die again? Oh, huge! Thank you. I'm fine now. Good. I see color.
Yeah, you broke off.
It just screamed. Was that Abe? Oh, that was Abe.
What do you want to hear?
Wait, just
The amount of pictures I've taken of all of these fucking random animals.
I got it. Meet in the middle of the airfield, where right where kind of everybody's gathered. If you're an FTO, be over here.
I'm gonna relog a field across from my house, and you just see deer there all the time.
Alright, listen up, guys. Okay, right, thank you. Alright, Khaleesi is nearly done. Basically, you're gonna teleport with your groups back to the stations. You're gonna go to a convenience store. One of the convenience stores that, and what's it called, do some what we need to make sure is that we're bringing the vehicles back from wherever back to where we picked them up, because they're persistent and it's getting really, really fucky for, I guess, people to spawn them in. So we want to make sure that we keep these vehicles.
Yeah.
So yeah. Basically, you can basically teleport back to the original station that you guys were at the start, find vehicles, go to a convenience store, do your scenarios there. That should be.
Bullet them after, take them back to the spawn.
And then take them back to where your group is quote unquote spawning. Me and Junkie's gonna grab all of the vehicles that are around the server and just take them back to the stations.
I'll take this one back to Alice's team right now.
What slide is this?
I don't know.
17.22.
53, 54.
Your slides?
I'm gonna see what Khaleesi's at. One sec.
The PowerPoint? Huh?
What's right?
I hope we're not teaching them to breach stores, because I think we all learned a valuable lesson recently.
She told them do not breach if they don't have a hostage.
God bless.
I don't care if we're doing Clinton or Innocence.
Watch me, house breached and died.
In general, also,
I mean, guys,
Just
I'm
like
so
winter.
happy right now that we have this.
I asked for this, Rat Stars. You saw. I asked for
I know,
it.
and
I will palmer if it happens again.
Great. Oh my god.
You think I won't?
Stop that.
Do it.
Not no balling you. I'm telling you not to do
Huge
it.
grave seed unlock right here,
I think
guys.
you should do it.
Huge.
I think Aaron is
I
in
will do it.
there. Unless he
Look,
came out
Miles.
here.
Before that happens.
She doesn't want to. She doesn't like actually role
Jake,
playing.
get over
So
here.
instead, she's just
She
gonna build a
hates comp.
character.
See, that's like
Very
if
much
you're on
true.
the captain's
Kate, you're just
office
out of
floor,
character.
you
Oh
have
my
to
god,
make
I don't
huge.
like
Come to
Huge.
DA, Kate.
Crawling on the captain's floor.
Yeah, you gotta cross. You gotta cross.
You go, the lower up you go.
That just become the D. You can become the DA.
Become the DA? Fuck that, I value my sanity. No thanks.
Do that. Don't do that. Please, the love of God, don't do that.
Value my sanity, I'm good.
I'm becoming the DA. I don't know shit
That's why I
about
stepped down
law.
from corporal. I value my sanity, I'm good.
I'm gonna become the DA and just legalize everything.
Dude, you really want to
Do
be
that.
your mental, just become the mayor or join the mayor's office. You'll want the fucking stuff
be the
cleared up
mayor.
in 2 weeks. Good luck.
Better than that. I'm good.
Now I'm curious.
Get you curious.
Yeah.
Initiation was that?
Go right back.
How's your stuff going?
Shit, these nuts.
I think I'm gonna be curious a little bit later too.
All right. I don't want to talk to you anymore. It's fine.
Send my regards.
What'd you ask? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you very
Said,
much.
I'm curious.
Still
and then
talk
you
about
cut
it.
me
Hey,
off.
David, stay there. I want to try something.
What?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Bitch, dude.
Where's Pines?
mean, oh, I was gonna say it's not
It's
actually corrupted because
adorable.
that's what they look like when they're shedding their velvet. But then I saw the red eyes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask, who is most
First.
scary? The DS or me?
Hey, these two killed me.
Holy fuck.
Oh. Threw me off a mountain. Bad. It's like it. That's such a
Oh my
sick pet,
god,
though.
we have so. Oh my god.
Flesh on the average? What is that?
I didn't want to be a redhead.
What is going on?
Disabled globally.
And you
What
start like
the
this. You press W to go forward,
Baltic
S
doesn't
to
do it,
stop, S to get on your
Why,
back,
but it is.
S to go. It's amazing, and you
my
can spin in place, man.
Oh
I
my
would do
god.
that too.
Wow.
Yeah, I would make sure you mention that because it's. I don't know why.
You
I don't
know
know why you would
the
disable
crouching,
that
right?
globally.
Like, we made an SOP in the second floor at Grapeseed. You have to crouch. So now on the top floor, you have to lie down. Up you go, the lower you gotta go.
God, holy shit.
With the monster truck? Yeah, that was Mantis's worst hour. You were so distraught. That was so bad. We had to take like 18 witness statements and because everybody was like, that guy's gonna get in trouble. And then I had to explain it to Greco, and he was like, the biggest sigh.
Not enough.
But there was a legend about this camel running around loose for years with a dead rider on the back.
Oh.
Poor leg.
These are sick models. Look at the wolves, they're so fucking.
Oh my god, that's
Crazy.
disgusting.
Yeah, but there's all these horror stories about this.
My
camel
light is
with a dead
flickering
rider.
again.
Schedule my life right.
God, look how many people are there in the hangar. I'm gonna run into the hangar. Holy fuck.
Then click on raid property, and then that menu comes up. You'll click I have a warrant, and then breach, and then you kick down the door.
So cool.
Oh, cool. Cool looking.
It's a photo in the PDOC chat. If you want, you can also take a look at just peeking at the door. And
Only do it if you have a warrant, though. Very important.
Yeah, if you got
Yeah, definitely.
Exigent circumstances.
It's the right
Basically,
property as
yep.
well.
Yeah, your RSPC procedures from yesterday.
Add on to the breacher.
Yeah, go for it, and then we'll go into your question one on it.
If you breach more than one door, things can fuck you.
What am I hearing outside?
There's a 10% chance when you get shot down that you can F1 and last stand.
Pretty dumb, man.
That would be fucking.
Remind me, I got Reagan, remind me,
Oh.
Chew.
Stop shooting people.
Silencers on.
Who was it?
Great.
Water on your laptop.
We're wrapping up demonstration.
Holy fuck.
Oh, you're actually doing something.
A white wolf.
Yeah, we're actually doing things.
I'm playing low.
Wow,
Doing
it looks
well.
like you're writing
Oh, it's a
with Marvel Rivals in the background.
Yo, he's a dev? Ain't no way. Congrats on your promotion, dude.
Cord?
Deer
We're
doing.
going out.
Start teleporting down to your station, so cadets gonna start flowing there shortly.
Group 8, come over here to the side, please. Make sure you grab food from the food cow.
LSIA, guys.
No.
I can admin at LSSD.
Wow. Where are we going for a group?
Wow.
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 Zombie stuck.
Best fucking directions I've ever
LSIA.
given. Follow the cow's ass.
No, reach into the cow does.
Can I grab like a deconnection free?
Are we picking the store?
Yeah, we'll pick a store.
I think we have 5 in group 4.
If we're going,
We have 4 greens and 3. We got 4 greens and 8, and then we got Tyson.
Hi.
Hello.
Probably be more beneficial.
How much information was that? Was it a lot of information or not really?
It was a lot of information, but I kind of get it. This is something I'm a little bit familiar with because I did some Red Dead shit that's pretty similar when it comes to banks.
I've never done that shit.
It's pretty similar when it comes to banks.
I've never done. I've only done GTA stuff.
Now this,
Yeah,
this
same.
character comes from my Red Dead character.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
I'm based off of the Red Dead Moxie.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't
Except I
bring
have
any of my-
both of my eyes.
Ooh, nice. I didn't bring any of my GTA characters over. I was like, nah, I'm gonna bring the Red Dead character.
Yeah, we're out
Moxie has been through time. She's been in the 80s. She's been in Red Dead. Ha!
Oh.
Ha! I just
Oh.
pooped out a Diashi.
The wild Diashi.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Which store are you guys going to?
Not really picked, to be honest. Just any. Wait.
Oh
my god.
Thanks for blocking that for me.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you.
Thank you
We're
so
gonna go
much
to
for
Grove,
blocking
so-
that.
You're so welcome.
Wow, thank you guys.
This is about the breaching section.
This is group 3. I think my radio fucked up.
Who has Tyson? Tyson
Yeah,
has
this is
to
group
go.
3.
It is.
I need your LSIA.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not super complicated. Just
Yeah.
just try to make sure that when it comes to all these things, just have fun.
This is probably the one thing I'll probably try to specialize in because I'm used to it. You're a worm. You're a little worm. You're a little worm.
So you're so fucking dumb. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fucking hell?
You look like you're throwing a fit.
That's what it is. It's my tantrum.
Oh my god.
I want my I did that for Casey, actually. That's a huge one.
Wait, that'll be huge actually. Oh,
It's
that is
actually
so.
really funny to do it as a dog because I go like sort of under the world a little bit.
Wait, do you?
Really, it's
Aw.
cursed.
I
Alright.
miss playing my dog. I haven't played my dog in a while.
Alright. Well, we're lucky that we have the person that ran the breaching in our
Wow.
group.
We are, to be honest.
Wow.
Huge.
Huge.
We're missing a cadet again,
Oh.
aren't we?
They were here. I saw
Oh,
them.
is this?
Yeah,
It's
Erickson.
yeah. What was his name? He was
I
here.
just want to get going. I can catch him up to speed.
Oh, he's right there, dancing. Is that not him dancing?
No, that's a different person.
That's
Similar
someone
hair.
else,
Different
yes.
person though. That's
Sorry, I identified man buns.
You're good.
I know his EMS character's name is Abe.
Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay.
Wait, what
I
happened?
had no idea.
The person dancing over there. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
I need to play my EMS more. Fuck.
Someone man bunned ID'd you as the wrong person.
That's wild. What in the
My bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he should be in group 3. I don't know where he physically is right now. He's not on the server currently, so if anyone sees Erickson, just let him
You
know.
think pressing S would make you go backwards, like relative here, but when I press it to go backwards, it still makes me
He
go
just
the.
flips you over.
Do you do
Yeah,
that
it makes
again?
me go back the direction I was already sort of heading.
You don't need to salute. Oh, that is the wrong thing.
There we go.
Oh my god.
So like this, and then it's just like, oh, you press S to stop, and you press S to think, oh, I'm gonna go backwards now, but your character just goes like
Oh,
the direction they're already going.
interesting.
I'm gonna have to outline that.
Last scenario, if you have a group that is struggling with the basics.
I actually love this feature. This is great.
Alright,
Guys, we got a lot of things to cover. Let's get
Lock
on our
in,
cars.
lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in,
You know what?
lock
We
in.
don't need a
let's
crim
go, lock
car.
in,
There's
let's-
2 cars here. Two cadets per car.
Oh, what happened? Oh,
Ow.
sorry.
What the heck? Ow.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
There's still some keybinds that I need to figure out, like my speaker phone.
Oh, hey.
My loud.
Ow. My neck
Come
hurt.
here.
I was gonna say an intro.
Of course, Buffalo Boy gets his fucking buffalo, of course.
Send him down.
Where are we going?
We're
following the car in front of us.
24/7 on El Rancho.
I'll get Dayashi to bring him over there.
It's like around here.
El Rancho's with never.
Supposed to be with group crime.
Somewhere around here.
When you're so used to playing the cream, you go to pull over when you hear sorry.
We're missing somebody! We know you're not a real crip man.
I'm catching up! I'm catching up!
Let's go!
Oh my god. Oh my god, the wall ride.
Oh my god.
God!
Flip him back over.
Still,
Yeah.
still
Oh,
coming?
we're gonna flip you.
Everyone's good-ish.
Yeah.
There you go.
Don't think about it.
Everything's fine.
Okay, give me 1 second, by the way. I'm gonna bring the license.
My god.
Okay.
Full send it go. Oh, what? Oh my god.
Nailed it!
Safety first.
Nah, you full send it, dog. You
SDR.
full send it, yeah.
Sorry, free bird kicked in.
Freebird!
Wait, what?
Just like free Willy for that one. Oh, wait!
What song? What?
Freebird.
I don't fucking know that song, dog.
That
What?
one.
You need to play it then.
That's insane. You should play it.
It's so good.
Who's it by?
It was actually used really cinematically in The Devil's Rejects 2. As a song to which they got shot the fuck up to. It was great.
It's by Leonard Skinner.
It's actually
I have
Devil's
no
Rejects
idea.
3, which I didn't know until
American,
recently.
Southern rock band.
Everything!
Val.
Yeah, I don't know.
So where are we
song
going?
is.
We're going to El Rancho liquor store.
It's also like
Insane.
9 minutes long.
I think
so-
it's Clinton.
I might have said a lot of things I meant El Rancho.
You definitely said El
I
Rancho.
definitely didn't say Clinton. It's fine.
No,
It's
that's
you.
the tattoo
Oh,
shop. The liquor store is still northbound.
Keep full sending.
You're talking to one El Rancho?
Yeah,
I'm
the El Rancho
tripping? I'm
liquor.
fucking tripping. I went to the tattoo store. I'm washed.
It's fine.
It's here.
You mean
It's,
the liquor
it's
store?
here, yeah.
Come to our dog.
Oh my god, Kate. Rad, holy fuck.
Alright. Pull up properly like you're pulling up to a robbery. This is not where the
This
no,
is, yeah,
no,
that would be the
no.
actual restaurant.
Don't pull up for
or
him. Pull up for the.
Yeah,
Hopefully
the
it's the
store.
store.
Right
That's
there.
the store right there. Yeah.
Well, they pulled up now. Pretend there's a car out front.
Do we want to set up the cars for them and let them set it up?
Here.
Okay, I'm a
move,
car.
And I'll show you how the car goes. Did we get a demonstration of the cars for this?
No, we're just gonna hit on that here.
Apparently,
I
their
guess.
car is gonna be right where she is at. So, oops, sorry.
Okay, I'm a car.
Make sure you don't hit their car coming in. They will get super pissed about that. You're just
The
gonna
biggest
kind of want to
thing
do
for
some
positioning, guys, just make sure that your cars are facing out, so that way you're ready. If you need, like, there's some stores, like on Innocence, where you need to block traffic, that's fine too. It's really like the setup for here should just be essentially just having cars just set up and ready to pursue, and just so you have some cover as well.
Oh my god, this criminal!
Nah, this one you can.
I'm just gonna take the Buffalo. I'm just gonna stop traffic at Rancho.
Good luck.
That's a huge thing to highlight, you know. Once you have your initial cars sitting, you can use other cars to like block traffic and shit if needed.
Oh my god.
Good copy. We're at the
They'll be
Rancho. Where you at right now?
pulled up somewhere like this. Usually
PD.
a little bit further
I'm gonna just pick you up.
Thank you.
Then you pull up kind of on either side of them, ready to pursue no matter which direction they go.
Down.
No, I was there for
And
the
I gotcha.
Right. Do we need someone to bring him to us? Yeah, so this store is a little different than the typical convenience store in that it has a bit more of a back room.
Also, hey, if you guys are doing breaching, just remind me.
Oh yeah, it has like the long hallway, right?
So just
God,
come all the way
there's,
back
like,
here and
there's a
familiarize
second
yourself
room.
with it, because
Yeah.
we may be ending this with a breach.
Oh.
At first, once y'all are comfortable, but just if you're up in
These,
Sandy, the one in Sandy has a back door. Keep that in mind.
Sorry, I got a question about the formations.
Yeah.
So you do the 2 in, 1 clears right, 1 clears left, but in a situation like this where if you clear right and you
Okay, so let me
hover,
show
you're
you.
in...
Can the cadets come back in for a second?
Yeah, because you're going to be in a kill zone, right?
Okay. So you're holding right, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're clearing left. Somebody is gonna go here, hold this doorway, and then somebody else is gonna, and you're gonna make sure the desk is clear. You're gonna hold this doorway until everybody else is done, and then it's gonna be like another mini breach, right? You pull in, you keep moving forward. That's the most important thing with breaching is keep moving.
Yeah.
If I just stop here, I'm a roadblock. You can't get past me. I'm one on however many people
Sure,
are back
Casey.
here.
Yeah.
So I would move forward, come here, and then give room for
Who
other
the heck's
options.
Casey? Oh my
This is a bit
god.
of a tricky breach situation because of the shape of the hallway, but this front room is pretty much standard.
I was like, how sober do I want to be? 100%.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bet.
Hey, do you need us to run a, show you how it's done scenario?
What is the
Or
call
what
for
are you...
this? What is the
It's a-
call
This
for
would
this?
just be a 1090.
robbery, 1090, yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are happy. If not, we can just rough it.
Who wants to go first?
Me!
Huge.
Awesome. Oh, super quick, guys. I'm not sure if she already hit on it, so I'm just gonna do it just in case. If we're like going into like extra rooms and stuff, don't try to go in by yourself. Just wait for whoever you breached with to go in with you.
Yeah, and like I told them, keep moving, because if you just stop in that doorway, you're a roadblock.
I have a question. So when this situation is happening, obviously there's somebody in there. We're gonna have. Is it the first person that talks to them, or is it the secondary person that talks to them, and then the first person makes the plan?
You're talking like who's on scene first?
Yeah.
So scene lead is whoever's gonna be first on scene. So that's immediately. So if you're like a cadet and you're first on scene on a bigger situation, you might end up having to pass over scene lead to somebody a little bit more senior. We don't typically want to have cadets like running negotiations and things like that. You could be a negotiator, but like big scenes or even just like basic scenes like running a scene lead. But essentially the rule of thumb is first on scene is primary / scene lead. Anyone following up, you're just gonna have to make sure that you designate on perimeter, on pursuit, or on negotiator.
Yeah, but for like this scene, right? So
yeah,
I come in. Obviously, we're gonna do it. Never mind. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out.
Okay,
sounds
good. Who wants to be scene lead first? We're not gonna worry about moving the cars just because that's extra hassle we don't need right now. We're just gonna go from the positions the cars are in. You can go first.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Get in your cars. We'll get things set up in the store. And tell you when we're ready, and then you just call it in. Did we lose Jacob's thing again?
What did you say it was? I think that's exactly what happened. Okay. He's not on the server still, so I'm just gonna keep looking out for him, I guess.
Valid. All right.
Yeah.
Who wants to be a hostage? Who wants
Me,
to
I want to be a hostage.
Yeah. I'll just
I sound so happy about that. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna like ghost around. Just,
If
like, see
somebody
what's
is in a
good, try to push
polo
people
and they're
through.
not the hostage, just ignore them.
Just get into the civvies, Olivia. 'cause
Yeah,
I'll
I have a
do
bunch.
hostage,
Yeah,
but
I have a, yeah.
Okay, if someone's in a polo, just ignore them. They're not here for purposes of this scene, okay?
Oh, I thought we were doing this all from like. Yeah, I want you guys to be like sat at Mirror Park and then sort of like roll in from Mirror, I guess.
Oh, I was having them just sit here and not come in, because we just kind of want to start running through these because we've got the limited time scope.
Oh, okay. So, alright, yeah.
Whatever we're gonna do, we'll just do it. Yeah, let's just do this and then if we have time after we go to a few scenarios.
So reminder, guys, you guys are responding to a report of a store robbery. There's already stuff going on, so immediately we'll just say whoever's primary is first on scene. We can just go from there.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Hostages, are you ready? Yeah, we're ready. You're good to go. All right, let's go.
Ah.
Okay, so
first thing that you do, you're first on scene. The first thing that you want to do is just give a description of what's going on. I.e., there's 40 suspects inside. There's 2 hostages.
Oh my god.
Whatever you need to do at that point, when you're first on scene, you always got to start doing that.
One Sierra 69 on scene. Currently, I see 1 hostage, 1 individual with a black shirt, white hair, female, holding the hostage, who is black hair, white shirt. I only see 2 individuals at the moment. Any 77s want to convene over here in front of the minivan?
Grapeseed 3723.
1 Ranger, 1 same traffic.
So, I want to make contact, and then, if things... Wait, how do we want to...
The temptation to pull you to the back room is
Are
so
we
strong.
breaching this?
Because they're just standing there and
No, they have a
talking.
Mhm.
But I don't want to overwhelm them with their very first one.
Baby steps, you know.
I know.
I want to blast, I want to do shit, but you know, they're greens, they have to, you know, go through these motions.
Go in and negotiate. So I make contact with them, make sure everything is okay, and then go from there.
They're just talking things through right now.
Yeah.
If you want, I can go in and negotiate.
All right. Okay. If you feel comfortable, you do negotiations. I will.
I
The
can
hostage
cover
comes out.
negotiator if you need.
Okay, you can cover negotiator. You'll be with me. What's your name?
Well, only one negotiator goes in, so.
Ollie, you will come with me, and we will.
Oh my god, I'm a hostage.
No other people lurking around or on the exit.
Someone also needs a photograph. Photograph the suspect, photograph the car.
All right, you can do photographs.
Yeah, I do definitely.
All right. And then when the situation comes out, I would like the hostage to go with the negotiator.
Word of advice, whoever's doing photographs generally wants to take a car across the street because that's the best and safest position to get photographs from. We don't have the big windows on this store that we usually have when we're doing convenience stores, but if you're across the street, you can always get the better angle.
10-4. All right, everybody clear on instructions?
Affirm. Grapeseed 37 is ready to.
Honestly, I like how they did that, but
Alright,
you know.
start negotiating.
Oh, cool. Okay. I've never.
Hello, Deputy Lucy Nolan, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fine, you know. Just chilling with
Yeah.
my friend here.
With
Totally
your
my
friend? Hey, totally your friend, real?
Yeah, this is my
Hi.
bestie.
What's your
Horns.
bestie's name here?
Horns.
Horns?
Horns.
Is that your government name, Horns?
Yeah, it's Horns.
Okay, Horns. Okay, Horns. Have you been injured at all?
No, I'm okay.
No? Okay. Do you need any food or water or anything?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Alrighty. And then, ma'am, with the heels, what can we do to get our lovely friend Horns here safely away from the
off and leave.
Well, we will do that as soon as we get our hostage back taken care of outside.
And all she is to you, a hostage.
She's not a hostage.
I'm a hostage. Wait, what?
Well, currently she's a hostage. She's always a human though.
I am a human. Oh my god.
You are a
Can I
human.
get $500 and safe passage to my car?
$500 and safe access to car. The safe access to the car we can definitely do. The $500 I would have to check with my higher ups.
Then you better check, shouldn't you?
Yeah. Okay. I will head outside and check. How much time?
Ollie,
do we
I
think
want
we
you to
need?
be by your car in case
done?
they
Okay.
break
All right,
out
let
of
me
here
check with
when we grab
everybody,
the
and
hostage,
then
I'll
we
join you.
will. I'll let you know about the $500 in safe passage. I know safe passage we can definitely do.
Who's that over
All right,
there?
I'll be right
A
back.
ranger.
Oh, don't
Yeah, what
kill
do you
me.
need?
Oh my god, don't kill me.
I want you to also
Why want this
pursue
open?
in one of the
Okay.
cars.
Alrighty.
Okay, so at least from what I see, there's one hostage taker and one hostage inside. They want $500 and safe passage to this vehicle. I already guaranteed the safe passage. The 500, I just said I'd have to ask about.
Just a little bit of a shitter.
$500 seems reasonable.
You know?
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
who's
in object
giving?
of
Who's,
money? Oh my
okay,
god. They only
I
care
can
about
I can
money. Oh
write
my
it as like an
god.
IOU.
Do you not currently have $500?
No, I'm a cop. I'm poor.
Get the money.
We just say no.
Are they gonna actually do this? Oh my god.
Money.
Huge.
Yeah. I thought it was just unreasonable amounts of money.
So it's unreasonable demands as well, but any amount of currency, you know, the same with police equipment, same for life, things like that. You can say that, hey, I'll ask my boss, but typically that's just a nice way of putting it down.
We don't negotiate with terrorists. Okay. All right. They also said they're ready to go now. So if we're ready to go out here, then yeah.
Oh, yo.
Tell them they have clear
Hey,
passage
oh my
to
god.
get moving, but
Hey, Blunt.
can
Oh
they
my
see
god.
here from up there? After that, we'll be.
I'm really sure they can.
I think
Okay.
they can.
And then when that happens, is Horns coming to? Well, the hostage's name is Horns. Is Horns coming to me?
God.
Okay. Once it is clear, actually we
Yeah, how you
will
doing,
have.
Blunt? Are we doing good?
Me and Ollie will go and pursue the other individuals to stay here and
One thing
help
we get
clear
recognized.
the
I'm
store,
gonna
and you will stay with the
called
hostages.
Science member if I accidentally turn my horns blue.
Alright, sounds good.
This is Academy, yes. I don't want to be a part of the sirens.
Alrighty. Hello.
Hi.
Oh
Okay,
no.
So the $500.
This is
Don't
like a
point
pure
that at
academy.
me.
Like everyone's an
okay.
academy.
Thank you.
There's
All
no
right.
delay. They didn't ask.
Well,
Okay.
I would prefer they
no.
not pointed at anybody.
Oh my god. How is
Okay.
public going?
So
pal?
the
How is
500,
public?
unfortunately, we cannot do. Because I'm a cop and I'm very poor. We can get you free passage to your car, though.
Okay.
These don't fuck Epson guys.
Okay. So
No, yeah, Academy.
whenever you are ready, we are ready.
How's public
Horns,
going?
you
I'll hop on your
are
passenger
going
seat.
to come out
How
to
is public going?
your left-hand side as you exit, okay? And then,
Always
lady
going
with
good.
the heels,
Pain.
just please
What's it,
don't point a
why?
gun at any officers. They may shoot at you,
think I'm
okay?
allowed to drive the
Preferably put the weapon away.
I'm not
Okay?
doing that one.
Yeah, I figured. But at least
Say that
don't point
again?
it at cops, okay?
I just think I'm allowed to drive the Buffalo.
Alright.
Alright, we're heading out now.
Oh, am I going?
Pretend it's only.
Yeah,
You're
go
gonna,
out to
you're
her.
gonna, you're gonna come out to me. Yep, right over here. There we go. And she's pointed at everybody that I said not to.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god. If you want to DM me, DM me. If it's better, just DM me.
I forgot the Buffalo was here. I'm not gonna lie.
Is the buffalo part of this?
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
Okay,
I thought
thing
we were
number
just
one,
using
I know it's because your first time, but like, once you are on scene, if you wait that long to initiate contact, they're either gonna be coming out here, they're gonna be doing something fucky inside, or they're just gonna be throwing a hissy fit. Like, once you're on scene, you pretty much need to be sending someone up to that door as soon as possible. Like, we gave you leniency because obviously you're negotiating whatever. Thing number two, I was pointing a gun at Moxie the whole time you were outside. Nobody called it out, not even once. And it did take you did call it out in the store when I started pointing it directly at you, which is good.
Okay.
But it took you a little while. Just if a
I
criminal
noticed
is
it
pointing-
when I was behind this car and
Yes.
she was outside. I was like, hold on, wait up.
Like, I had the hostage strictly behind me pointing a gun at you because I was waiting to see if anyone would call it on radio, and no one did. But yeah, as she told you, money, any amount of money, it's a no-go. Like, if they're even asking for like $1, like usually, unless it's like that kind of situation, just tell them to go.
What if they ask for
Get
something
their own
stupid,
money.
like they're goofing around, they're like, I would like $1, a piece of gum, and a penny.
You could be like, hey, I can't get you $1, but I can get you a Kit Kat bar.
Yeah, just, you know.
You know, you just always want to like swivel. You don't want to be like strictly no, because when you're negotiating, you got to establish rapport. Right, so like it was really good to be able to be like, hey, I could ask my boss, even though you already know what the answer is. But like if they start asking for like dumb stuff, you know, like you can grab food from like Up and Atom or something, but like past that, just try to swivel it back on track or back into something that you are able for, even if that means, you know, giving them a little bit of ideas. It's better than just kind of like immediately stopping the rapport.
Yeah, like if shit's really breaking down and they really want the $1, I mean, just
give them $1.
It's just $1.
Just $1,
Even
but yeah.
$100, you know, like yeah. They asking for 1,000 though, like, ugh.
As a rule of thumb, we just say no money just to make it easy, but there is obviously some leeway. We just 10 times out of 10, no police equipment. And the only time people ever like override that, it's at the command level. So.
Mhm.
Do you have anything else? I got a couple things.
Oh no, go ahead. I was in there for most of it. So I didn't hear half by.
So it wasn't a bad idea, Nia, to have, making sure people are like checking the surrounding area to see if there's people. But what happened is that we designated 2 people to be able to do that. We already had a negotiator set up, and instead of having the additional officer provide cover for that negotiator, we had him on pictures. Pictures, sure, you could say they're important. They're not really that important. We're trying to get away from the mentality of just people showing up and just being Casey Neistat, vlogging everything, right? It's a lot more important to have somebody covering the negotiator, because if something were to happen, she's inside, we already have a suspect with a gun, and you guys are both around the back and he has a camera out. It's kind of a recipe for disaster just a little bit. So typically when I'm positioning units, if there's a negotiator outside, I will make sure that there is at least somebody like right here at all times. Just in case something happens, they can immediately react to it.
Yeah. Something I like to do as well is if I do assign someone to take pictures, because sure we don't want Casey Neistats and shit, but it's always good to take like at least a couple photos if you can. Not a huge thing, because like let's say you lose them and you find them again, you'd be like, oh, I took photos of them. Let me just see if these guys match the description fully. Because let's be honest, the chaos of the store into a pursuit lasts an hour and you lose them and you find them again, you're barely gonna remember what the fuck they look like. Your mind's gonna be all over the place, right?
Yep.
If you are going to take photos, have someone cover the person taking photos, for the love of God. Like, the amount of stores I've gone to and there's like 5 people with cameras out, it's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? If these suspects want to, they could just dome all of you right then and there.
Yep,
Like, one
pretty
person,
much.
one
Yep,
camera
yep,
at a time. One person, one gun out with that person on the camera at a time, you gotta cover them.
Kind of like with the positioning, we got to make sure that we have like the essential people position. At that point, we could start positioning like other cars. Kind of the same mentality. So long as we have a negotiator set, we have somebody who's covering the negotiator, we have a scene lead, then we could start looking at pictures. But that's not our first priority. Pictures are important, but they're not as important as officer safety and making sure that nothing happens.
I do have a question. If, say, for some reason I got too close to the door and she did shoot me, what would be the next step? Would they
breach
immediately, like, is that going to trigger them to start shooting, or are we still valuing, like, obviously the hostage is valuable. I don't know what
If they're shooting an officer, negotiations are off the table at that point.
Done.
You're shooting.
That's
You're
a 10
breaching.
out of 10 breach moment, pretty much.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Like
don't shoot the hostage, but you want to make sure that you kill that threat.
Yeah, priorities eliminate the threat and get the fucking hostage out of there as best way possible. Like, that's tough, but that is just the priorities: preservation of life of that hostage as well as eliminating the threat.
Past that, I do have a couple more points. I just sidebarred with Nia just so that way, like, it would go a little bit smoothly. But just obviously, since people weren't next to us, you're doing the negotiations. By the way, good work on relaying all that stuff. That was really good. Scene lead still got to make sure that people are designated to stay back, to be able to cover, able to go into pursuit order, things of that nature. So we can simultaneously start busting that out while the negotiations are happening, so it doesn't take so long.
Yeah.
Obviously we've touched on no money. I don't need to beat that dead horse. When it does come to people staying back, I typically just ask like if there's anybody doubled up on scene, because I'm not really that comfortable leaving a single officer behind.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure. I forgot that the Buffalo was in play. I thought we were just using it as
It wasn't really in play, but it got put into play, so we just used it. Might as well. But obviously we would theoretically have more than just 2 cars here, obviously.
Yeah.
So that's just something that we're going to give a little bit of leeway for. But, some situations, just fill the room out. If they're already being aggressive, make sure that you have at least 2 people staying back, even if that means calling a 77 back over to Maine, just for the sole purpose of staying back and breaching if you only have like 1 suspect or something. That's just going to be a read the room thing. But just for the most part, just try to ensure that there's nobody by themselves, because taking the hostage and clearing, that opens you up to just like, getting picked up and taken hostage or what have you. So last thing I have, and it's for Nolan. I'm not sure because I wasn't inside. I was kind of trying to hover around. It's a good rule of thumb to generally just try to ask the suspect for like an ETA.
I did. They said they were ready to go like it was one of the last things I asked was how much time.
So at that point, you just tell scene lead, hey, this is the ETA, or if there's no ETA, ready for you. And at that point, you give the scene lead the opportunity to be like, hey, well, hold on, let me coordinate things a little bit more if we need to. Because ultimately, even though they have a hostage, it's a 50-50 split for who has the leverage here. They want to get out safely. We want to let the hostage out safely, but ultimately, we have control of that doorway. So if that simply means being like, hey, hostage, hey, suspect, you're going to be coming out to this side. Suspect, don't come out unless we are ready for you. I will let you know when you're ready. I've never had a suspect be like, fuck you, bitch. And if they do say, fuck you, bitch, and they just run out, they break negotiations at that point. It's a 50-50 for negotiations there. Last thing I'll say is that Smith came out, started pointing weapons at people. That's why I generally just have the suspect be like, hey, when I have you guys come out, put away the weapon.
Yeah, I said that and they said no, so...
Yeah, and if they don't want to at that point, obviously, you can't really do much about it. We're not just going to start getting immediately
Yeah, I just
aggro
kept
because of
saying,
that.
just don't point it at cops, is specifically what I
and if
said.
they,
And they
she
did
point-
anyways,
she
but
came
yeah.
out doing it anyway, so at that point, just out them. Be like, hey, stop it. Stop it. You know what I mean? Past that, I don't have anything else.
Great.
Oh,
Are we
yeah.
ready to run it back?
Yeah.
Yeah, Casey, can you
Holy
mute for
fuck.
this next one? Rads?
Oh.
Just put on a
Well, good
crim
work,
fit.
guys. That was a good first scenario.
What?
You want to be hostage again? I don't really care.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh.
If y'all are
Hey,
comfortable
well-
for this one, get in the cars, pull about a block away, then pull in like you would normally.
Holy fuck. You're so fucking dumb. God, you're so fucking dumb, Rad. Oh my god.
Do you want me to just
I'm standing on you. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Would have said this was like an interceptor minivan, just so that way they're not a little kind of confuzzled with the not having enough units to us.
Yes, makes sense. Thank you.
Sounds good. Maybe we'll see if they could request a 77 for.
What's going on? Oh, you've got a silencer.
That's. Oh,
Alright guys, before we go into this next scenario, not yet by the way, but just keep in mind it's just going to be the two illusions. So if you need a 77 for something, just call it over the secondary radio.
Calling it in over the radio, right? The robbery.
Yep.
Oh, I'll be the hacker man.
First on scene, make sure that you give a description and go from there.
Yeah. You go hack.
Gun down and see if they like think that's a reason to breach.
What do you want me to do?
No, you're good. Just do hacker man shit. But I said I'm just gonna not point my gun and see if they try to say we should breach.
I'm just gonna do this.
Thanks. I'm gonna stay away if you don't hit me.
I'm just gonna, yeah, just. My god. Please. Don't kill me,
I'll
oh my
walk up and hit her
god.
at one point and see what they do.
Honestly, do it, yeah. We can do it.
Say something dumb. I'll be like, shut up.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Sierra times we 76 to the latest 90 on El Rancho.
Great
One
Seat 37,
Sierra-
same traffic. 1 Sierra 69, same traffic.
Olivia, is your health good?
Pretty much full, yeah.
It's full.
Dispatch 1 Ranger 1,
No
23 to the 90.
armor,
Step back,
but
right?
yeah, full fucking health.
Yeah, me neither.
2 Grape Seat 37, 23.
Do you have sufficient units?
10 full station units this time. Sierra times we take scene lead.
Yeah, dude.
Ranger, we're taking negotiations.
I will stand
Hey
outside the
guys,
door
my
and
name's
cover
Ranger
negotiator.
Carmine. Do you mind if I come in?
Yeah, my mind.
You do mind?
Mostly, can I grab
I'm
you getting
just
a
gonna
couple
pop
photos
the
real
door.
quick?
Alrighty, guys. What's going on?
Pop your skull.
Scene negotiator.
We're just making a withdrawal.
Oh,
I
just
see
withdrawal?
somebody behind the
Yeah.
register, a guy with a hat, and then lady
Yeah.
with
Alrighty, guys.
like a black
Miss, put your
leopard
hands up. How they
jacket,
treated you? They nice?
and one
They
hot.
giving you a
Excuse me,
nice
did I
little...
say you could talk to her?
Oh, that's unfortunate. You
Look,
know,
they've been really good. They've been really good.
There's certain things we gotta do, Miss, in the fur coat. You know, we gotta make sure the hostage is fine. We gotta make sure you guys are fine.
She's fine. We're besties.
Stay by that door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine, right?
Yeah, I feel okay.
There's a little comment telling me you're fine.
Oh.
They're currently bashing the hostage. I'd recommend them take a break.
Okay. Oh.
Alrighty, guys. Hey, lady and the young man behind there. How are we gonna get you guys out
Sorry,
and
did I
you
just
guys
hear the
not
word
harm the hostage
breach?
anymore?
Did I just hear the word breach? What does that mean?
Oh, did you?
We're gonna have to go around the minivan
Did I hear
because
that
it's backed
word?
up against the wall.
I don't think so. We wouldn't breach
I
with
better
the
not have heard
hostage
that
inside.
word. Good, good. Because if you do that, I'm gonna shoot her in the fucking face. and it's
Don't
gonna be
point
all
your
your
gun at the
fault.
hostage.
I'm going to point my gun at the hostage. What do you fucking mean? That's the whole point of this. To point my fucking gun at the hostage, motherfucker.
They're currently pointing the gun at the hostage scene.
Oh
The guy
no.
behind the register appears to be a gun out.
Hey guys, can we lower the guns? That'd be fantastic.
No, it's about breaching and stuff. Screw you.
Was that actually a 1090?
That's a 1090.
Is that a real
Oh my
one?
god, yes it is.
That's a real one.
That's a real one.
That's funny. Anyway. Yeah.
Guys, put the guns down. This isn't gonna
That's
go
not
well for you if
happening.
you guys start shooting. Let's look at
Okay,
this
pause for a
realistically.
moment here. They are going to have the gun pointed at the hostage. That's something that they should be doing. They point the gun at the
Are we
hostage, they don't point
sufficient
it
on
at you.
photos and
That's the
things?
point. Pointing the gun at the hostage is something they
Okay,
should be
and
doing in this
then
situation.
so
Ask them to stop pointing the gun at the hostage. Like, I get it, you vape
get it.
thing, but like, if they don't want to do it at that point, like, that's
Okay.
kind of just like the whole RP.
Yeah, because like some people are like under the
well,
impression
we
they're
can set
not
up like
pointing the
pursuit
gun,
order and
then they're
stuff,
gonna
and who's gonna
breach.
take the hostage.
Oh,
who's
okay.
gonna breach
Yeah,
the
so
store
yeah,
after,
sorry, just
or go to the
presume.
store.
You don't have your gun out, and right now I have a gun.
I can
on your
stay
face.
behind.
Oh
and
yeah,
help clear the store
honestly,
since,
you don't have your
Yeah,
gun
but
out.
and I were
I'm a
doubled up.
negotiator. I don't mean to be friendly.
Probably get a 77 to join the pursuit.
Oh, that washed.
Oh, he slipped it. He
Oh,
slipped
that
it. He's
washed.
slick.
They're just taking
You
the
wanna be
negotiator
friendly,
hostage.
but you still need to have your gun in your hand at least. You don't need to raise it.
All right, guys.
just
How
put the,
about we reset this
Yeah,
and
let's
we
reset.
go?
We're
What kind of
resetting. We're
demands you guys
resetting.
want?
Actual reset. Here.
11 breaking off.
Was that bad or was that
Yeah.
just?
We're resetting from this point or we're
Really?
starting from the beginning?
We're doing a hard reset to the beginning.
We're gonna
Copy.
reset from where you guys have arrived.
Oh, you bitch. Ow.
Everybody's on the same page. Thing number one, they're going to be pointing their gun at the hostage. Yeah. Just don't have them point it at you.
It's funny.
Thing number two, if you are in the store or on this scene, you have a gun in your hand at all times. That is just a must do.
Death state, death state, death state, death state, death state, death state.
Listen, if they tell you, like, I don't like your gun out in here, the easiest way to reply to that is be like, listen, may not like it, but as long as you have your gun out, I'm gonna have my gun out. However, if
Oh,
you
I'm
put yours away,
scuffed.
I'll put mine away.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Otherwise, what you did was technically MVL because I had a gun on you, and then you slipped off, rolled, and pulled a gun on me. Like, I wouldn't report someone for that, but other people might. So it's just like, have a gun in your hand, okay?
Did you guys hurt the hostage as well?
Yes, we
Yeah,
said
so I walked
Okay,
up
okay,
and I
so-
said, shut up, bitch, and I like pistol whipped
Cadets,
her.
question, cadets. What can we do if they hurt the hostage?
You have a first aid kit.
That was a
Yeah,
yeah,
why
it
are we
was a
still
breakdown.
negotiating?
I'm good.
I mean, you can't
wait,
be
no,
like, hey, don't do that again, or
We
else
just
I
knock
will
you back
breach.
out.
But also, just don't act like it didn't happen. That's a big.
No, but
big
here's
red
the thing.
flag.
I'm trying to call that out over radio.
Yeah, they're expecting you at that point. Yeah. Try to whisper when you're on these scenes, especially with
fuck it.
fucking doors and things.
Yeah. Like, if someone does this and just pistol whips the hostage once, like, you don't have to instantly breach, like, please, Zed, you can just be like, don't do that again! Calm down! You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
At that point, I feel like if the hostage is getting hurt, you gotta heighten your aggression just a little bit.
Exactly. That's what we
Don't
want to
just
see.
Don't
Yeah.
act like it didn't happen. Just don't like
Don't be
continue
a
like it's normal.
pussy.
Yeah.
Alright, so you, gun in hand.
You
let's start.
bitch. You,
Alright.
Last thing I'll say, you guys were definitely not sufficient on that scene when it was called.
I
so.
do got a point though. You guys are saying about don't act like it didn't happen, but I'm calling.
Pew 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 pew.
That just seems like it was a mess.
And I felt like no one was listening.
Well, you don't.
Do you want help there?
I think I'm okay.
I'm sorry, the suppressor just sounds so good.
However you want to do it, just make sure that you're not the one making that call when you're 2 seconds away from them getting arrested. So
doubling down on
what was that, guys? If you guys want to go back to Mirror Park and just go around or what have you, we'll reconvene.
Are we doing the same people?
Same people, same roles. We're just gonna pull it back from you're already here parked up.
Alright, I'm just gonna have them like drive down the road so they can reposition, just get in the habit of it.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright guys, let's just pace this up a little bit, cadets, just so that way we
I
can
swear to
go
God,
on
if
to the
you
next
piss
one.
with me, Rad, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm shooting you.
I think that's a little bit of an advanced scenario. Maybe 20 minutes until we get an. Actually, we've only got 20 something minutes left on this. I don't want to get into breaching just yet, but maybe the next one when they're a little more confident. So you're probably gonna get shot. Just to give you a heads up.
Do we have an hour to purely just run this, by the way?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay.
Yes,
Not
an
like
hour.
other shit? Okay. Well,
Just purely this.
how long do we have left? Because like I'm
Like
just trying to sync
26
my
minutes, I think.
Yeah, 25, 26 minutes.
We've got till the top of the hour? Question mark.
Yeah.
Right.
You guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Ready.
So,
Alright, all units of PDB advised, we have an active 90 over at Arancha Boulevard. Please respond.
76 to the 90 on Arancha.
2 Grapeseed 37, same traffic.
I'm just not gonna have a
1
gun.
Sierra
That's
69, same
not-
traffic.
Oh my God, she's on the
Put me
phone.
on my phone.
Wait, what am I?
Sirius
Oh, I'm not
26,
being aggressive
team
right
lead.
now. I'm not gonna have my hands up.
So we have one person behind the register, white t-shirt, blue cap backwards. One person holding the hostage
Hey, you
up,
don't
all
need to have
black,
your hands up.
blonde
Hostage
hair,
is totally chill. We're all
and the
friends in
hostage
here.
white shirt, short shorts.
one
We're
ranger
best of
and
friends. That's what's
negotiations.
happening. We're
2
besties.
Grapeseed 37 will support.
I am not scared right now. I'm not
negotiator at the door.
scared.
I have one
Besties.
additional 77 to Orange,
Hey
please.
guys, my name's Ranger Carmen.
One
How
Lincoln
are you doing
1176.
today?
Can't hear you. Come
This
inside.
is a stiff door. They need some
Sierra 69,
WD-40 on this whole day.
behind and make sure you're
Hi.
back covered.
Alrighty
Chillin',
guys,
how
how
you
we go?
doing?
Look at
I'm
11
just
blocking
looking at
traffic.
tons
What do
of
you need?
memes. What's up with you?
I'm
can I
not
have
too
you
bad,
take
not too
first,
bad.
team, please?
You guys know of anything weird going on? There's like whole alarms being triggered and you guys in here,
Oh, that's
you
probably
know?
because my buddy back there is robbing it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be it.
One
That'd
behind
be
the
it.
counter is doing something in the register. The other one appears to be on her phone.
So, this young lady dancing, is she with you guys or?
Do you see
Yeah,
any
we're
guns out at the moment?
besties. You know, I picked
besties.
her
Not
up from the
currently.
DMV, brought her here with me.
We're besties.
Oh.
I'm gonna shoot her in the head if you fuck with us.
And Roxy, I'm gonna have you take
besties.
primary on the pursuit. So at the door, you and the ranger will take the
Okay,
hostage
just
into the
bear with
store.
me. I'm going to relay some information
for
to
it.
my boss, and I'll be back with you 2
Okay.
seconds, alright?
But
Wait, what am I doing? 10-9?
You'll be helping the ranger clear the store.
A firm.
See you, negotiator.
Go ahead.
You can step out.
Yeah. 2 inside. You've got an additional lady with the green helmet, not a gunpoint, potentially
Oh,
involved.
okay. Green helmet?
it looks good to me.
It should be a black helmet, but
You can confirm if they are a hostage or if they are involved.
Alright, so you guys all like friends, or what's going on?
I scooped her up from the DMV and brought her here.
Alright. You guys know how long you'll be with the whole register?
I think we're good to go in just a minute here.
You're good to go. You guys got any demands or anything?
No, we're chilling.
All right.
Casey has a gun now.
Actually, wait,
whilst-
yeah. You know what?
Which
I
one is
saw,
dancing?
I saw a girl out there.
Possible
Can you bring her in
hostage?
here? Leave. She want. I think she wants to come with us.
I can ask
Still
my
waiting
boss
for
about that, but
confirmation. None of
I
them
don't think
appear to
that's gonna be a
be
plausible thing, but
holding
you
any
know what?
weapons.
I'll
The
help you
one
out.
is no
I'll
longer
But our
on the phone.
minivan's
She's now
real cool.
pacing.
Tell her it's real cool.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
If the individual's on the phone, we should keep
How
an eye
cool
out
is
for anybody
cool,
coming to the
though?
store.
Negotiating.
Yeah, it's pretty souped up.
Oh wait, oh my god.
Hell yeah.
See negotiator.
Oh god.
Guy with
Just
the
get your hands
baseball hat
back
now
up,
has a gun out.
okay.
Yeah, the white shirt,
oh
black
God,
hat is definitely a hostage. The group are currently ready to leave within the next minute or two, and there's one current request of a female officer to go inside. I've said that I'll ask you and what your response.
What do they want with the female officer?
They would like them to join them on, quote, the party.
No. Tell them that there's no female officers available.
All right.
The individual in the back is walking back and forth, waving outside, waving his gun outside.
Me again.
Yeah, they both have guns out now.
And unfortunately,
Mm-hmm.
like a real cheap pack of cigarettes, they decided to, you know, just no, it's not happening, not working.
That's real lame. I hate that.
Oh my god.
What? What? Okay, that escalated quickly.
Can't get a clear shot on anyone.
Right,
That's why you don't
pause.
stand 3 stack in a line like that.
Oh my
All
god.
3 of you stood in a straight line, and I was able to headshot all 3 of you in under 5 seconds. Come on.
I had to be doing that for like the last minute.
You can self-revive, by the way, if you didn't know, you can self-revive.
Roleplay major.
Oh my god, like.
Oh. Go for it.
You should probably move.
Oh my
move
god.
Pull it out and then move key out of line of fire.
I just ducked down and I went this way.
They said to me they were role playing the injuries. That's what they said to me, but I don't know.
Sorry, should be F1 get out.
Also, you started shooting, so I kind of thought, oh, okay.
Oh my god, Rad. Oh my god.
All the shots out, but that was so funny. I don't mind. Alright, come on, guys. Let's go debrief.
Okay. Alright, that's another month.
Alright.
Real quick, something I just want to point out, because it was probably said to you, but in general, we're kind of even if they don't have a hostage for short robberies, we're just kind of gonna up aggression from the start kind of deal. We're not gonna breach just for that reason. Okay. All right. Yeah. I went a little bit better, other than the standing in the street.
Did it?
He really did. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So I was just shooting to see if he'd call out that I'd shot something in the store, and he just took that as his ghost signal, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, do not. I mean, you guys, like I said, we had the negotiator standing here. Someone was then here, and then it was Moxie who was here.
So
like,
positioning is
that's not good
important.
Positioning.
You always
That
want
is
to be thinking about
horrible
cover.
positioning.
Like, especially somewhere here where the windows aren't wide open, this is good cover, right?
Yeah, I was there a lot of time, yeah.
If you're just standing here in front of your car, no, bad. You want to be here behind your car, using the engine block and the body of the car as cover, right?
Yeah.
Or the C-pillar.
Or the C-pillar, yeah.
So, scene lead, if you notice that the officers that you have on your scene are just like in pretty bad positioning, like don't be afraid to be like, hey, can I have you over here? Can I have you over here? Obviously, don't like micro it if it's not necessary, but like if you feel a need to be able to step up, you are scene lead. People should be listening to you.
Yeah, people should.
I
be
like
listening.
situations like this where I'm micromanaged. I don't know if that's just me, but if somebody has a better position for me, then I will happily go over there.
Yo, how's it going, Constance?
Now, if you
It's
look at
almost
this store, the
midnight.
good
Oh
thing
my
about
God.
this store is like, there's a corner here. You can probably have a cop here, because I'm telling you now, if they start shooting, this probably is one of the stores where I wouldn't want to breach, because this is
no.
the entry point. Make them come to you. Holding this corner here outside is good. Honestly, you probably get on the roof of this store like this. Oh.
Yeah.
pew pew.
If they start pushing
Pew
down,
pew
but
pew.
definitely taking the high ground is huge.
Something else with these situations, they have to come out eventually. You have the
Well,
advantage. You don't
actually,
always
it's
have to
11:42.
breach, especially with the situation where they don't have a hostage and you're breaching for a different reason. Like if you're breaching because they shot an officer outside and the officer is outside in a place that you can secure them and get them medical and attention in a way, or if they just shot at officers that are outside, right? You do not have to breach. They have to come out eventually. You can just hold the spot until they do.
Yeah, and on top of the no hostage thing as well, we don't really breach for or not having any hostages. All you really do is you just set up a perimeter and you just hold it down and you just tell them to come out. And if they're at that point, if it means it's a standstill, it's a standstill. They gotta come out eventually.
11:43.
Yeah, and if they come out, get in their car and just zoom, then you just follow them, but it's after crash from the start.
Like you just had a headache again.
Wait, who did?
That already teleported.
Who, Rad?
Oh, shoot him in the head.
I have to get more ammo.
He's getting
okay. Can you get me some ammo as well for the HL38?
Yeah, can you get me some for an M9?
For no particular reason, Smile. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, instructors over here, real quick.
Oh.
Breach. I'm gonna pull the hostage into the back when they go back out to relay negotiations for the next one, and we'll have them breach from there.
Can I be a suspect for this one?
Yeah, you can be a suspect. Sure.
Fuck yes! Oh fuck yes!
Right.
I'm just gonna literally just hide in the back and just like hold it down.
Yeah,
or
go
something.
change it in the back, quick.
Oh.
All right, cadets, mount up, get out of here.
Cadets, mount up, get out of here.
We're going. You good?
Oh my god.
I need to smoke
Can't stand up.
You dead, OG.
God, I killed him for real. Give it a second.
Pema.
I need help.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's dead for real. If you die in the game, you die. There you go. Now you should be able to get up.
You just stand yourself up.
Yeah. Sometimes it takes 3 times. Sorry, OG.
Alright, cadets, mount up. Go a couple blocks away. We'll call you when we're ready.
Luckily, I've not been shot yet as a hostage.
Wait,
Wait, yes, I have. Never mind. Casey has shot them. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm driving back now.
Oh god.
I have an outfit, so I'm a crim.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's so much fucking traffic. Holy shit. Pull that buffalo back and let all these locals go, actually, real quick.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna position this buffalo and help block traffic better.
Oh, this car needs deleted. I told the other two, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, I might dip after breaching tactics.
Make sure they're pointing the gun at it.
I got ammo, Cleese.
Did you get M9 ammo?
You just put it all on the floor.
I was just gonna yeah. I'm taking out of your pockets.
No, wait. Some of that was mine.
I just took one
Okay,
stock.
yeah, that's all I need. Alright, it's all on the floor now, whatever you guys need. You're going to die.
You bitch. You're such a bitch.
Everyone ready?
God, I hate you so much.
Oh wait, nah, fuck it. I'm not.
Don't whack me,
For the next
please.
one, we'll need to turn our whips off. When we do pursuits, just don't forget that, because I will forget that.
Alright.
All right, we're ready. Pull in.
See, the reason I'm such a good ADHD goblin on Casey is because I just am an ADHD goblin in general. I'm sorry.
One Range 17690.
I can believe that now. Holy shit.
2 Grapeseed 37, same traffic.
My hat and my fuck you, Kate. Oh, fuck you, Rad. My hat and my glasses. Fuck. No, I'm blind.
Oh no.
I gotta do this now. Oh god.
One Ranger 12390.
Hey, that's my bit.
Grapeseed
Then
37,
Miles
same
stole
traffic.
it.
Yeah, I did steal it from you and fucking Miles. Yes.
He stole it from me.
Oh, so I guess
don't do it enough though.
I've started doing it. I've started.
In
Like the past week, I've started doing
The
it.
one behind the register slapping the register? Question mark. They're just violently slapping.
Hacking,
things.
hacking
Give me the
real.
money! Give me the money!
negotiations.
Give me the money!
Sounds like they're violently getting into the register.
I want the money! Money!
Yo, get the fuck out of here.
Give me the money!
We're just getting our fucking money. We don't want to talk to you.
Money!
I understand you're trying to get your money.
This is what
Still
happens when you
violently
don't
slapping
pay
at
the
the
courtesy
registers.
protection
Do we have
tax.
a eyes on?
Give me the money!
Nice and safe today.
That's cool. I want to get you the fuck out the store.
Hostage is currently
This is what
wearing
happens when you
a
don't pay
white
the
top,
cerulean city crips
jean
that
shorts,
money that owed.
black hair. Has their hands up. Get
I can't
a
be leaving
additional
the store while you
77.
have the gun up to that hostage, so...
You
The
you
1098 El
can.
Rancho Boulevard, please.
You're just choosing not to.
I can, but I want to make sure the hostage is safe.
Individual has a gun on the hostage. She's got
Okay,
black
she's
jacket
fine.
with
Ask her.
leopard print neck piece
They've been treating you
and
alright.
white hair.
Legend,
Yeah, I'm okay.
Ranger,
I'm
you will
okay.
stay behind
did we decide
and
LSSD or
Yeah,
Grapeseed?
I'm fine.
take the hostage.
Could you please stop smashing everything?
I want my money!
Along with the
They didn't pay the protection
negotiator,
money!
the
I want my
deputy,
money!
Ollie.
Cerulean City
And then
Crips!
the additional 77 will join us
Yeah.
on the pursuit.
I want
See if we can
money!
get a photo, possibly.
Alright, what can I do for you today to get this hostage out of
The
here?
You just want to get to our car.
10-4. The individual that was screaming about the money is just tearing up the store.
It's all insured.
Yeah, as long as it's not fucking with the hostage, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
It's once he attacks them or hurts somebody in the store that it becomes an issue to me.
Our talk with him is 15 minutes. Let's break first, and then it's...
Sorry, what?
Gonna relay that to the guys outside, that way we can get
Yeah,
that
go
hostage
outside
safe.
and do whatever the fuck you need to do.
Why didn't you pay protection?
Hey guys, I want some free
You think the
passes for
Cerulean City
strips.
Crips a joke to you?
That's it from them at the moment.
Get him back in the store. Back to the
what's their
store
time frame?
now.
Oh.
They're taking the hostage to the back room.
Just to confirm, we're taking a break.
We'll be
at the top
back,
of the
don't
hour,
worry.
And then after 15, okay.
I'm taking the hostage into the back room.
Going to LSSD. We will have a brief talk with Mantis, and then we take a break.
Okay, copy.
And Abe's gonna make sure.
I would just ask them to bring the hostage back out so we can do the exchange.
What? How dare they go to my store robbery?
Here's shit with them talking constantly.
They just want free passage to the car. We can do that, and if they're ready, we're ready. Yeah,
broke
just get
cuffs.
the photo. I'll cover.
So I have eyes on the hostage right now. I
Maybe-
can't push up to
I'll
that
step
door by
back there.
myself.
Yeah, no. See if you can yell and see if they can bring the hostage back out.
Guys, come back out.
9 minutes.
We're ready for you guys to leave. We
Fun.
just
Or 10. You got a slow clock.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Jackson here, I don't earn the clock.
Oh no.
Check 7.
78 to the store on Orange, please.
If you could fall back out of the store, we can just hold a perimeter until they come out.
Order comes down that you're gonna have to breach it.
Okay.
Coming out! We hold down the store robbery! Have you never heard of us before?
I get the two units to come in with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go right. We'll go left.
I might have to like cancel this cuff emote.
Make yourself known.
On behind the counter.
Careful on crossfire.
You did just what I told you.
Never mind, never mind.
The door is closed. Oh, I didn't hear the door is closed.
Just what I told them not to do. It's back in front of the door.
Pushing. Stay park, come out with your hands up. Alright, he's behind me.
Well, I'm here at the regis. Yeah.
Alright. Ready?
See what I mean by the doors closed?
I was so focused.
Just so
on
you
the
know, just so
door.
you know, just so you know that door closes and you can't see.
I'll do it! I'll do it! I'm Casey! I'll do it!
Listen here, sir. Sir, calm down. Sir. Sir. You need to. Oh, God.
Shoot
So it's
hostage real! Hostage dead!
I was so focused on that door. Fuck me.
The door's closed and it gets.
Alright, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that.
In that situation, you just gotta be the hero and actually take that shot. You know what I mean? You gotta do the.
So-
You gotta go movie mode and just take it.
The door's closed. You need to be careful, especially like there's in GTA there's like I think it's a left side peak to where you can see a hell of a lot more.
I didn't see it. There's just bullets.
Yeah, you stand right there. I can see you when you're standing here, right? Yeah, I can see
Are
you. It's
we-
at a great angle on you. You've gotta just keep in mind.
Are we able to shoot doors open or no?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Wait, I
Here,
heard
can't
yes
see,
and no.
I don't think
Yeah, you
anyone's a
can-
no.
if
Yeah,
you're
go
in an
for it.
active shootout, just shoot the door open. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to see this door.
I do it all. Everyone. Yeah, just shoot it open. Because it will
Alright.
stay propped open for like 7 to 10 seconds, and then you
Yeah.
can sort of.
Yeah, here.
Because
You just gotta keep in mind, doors are really buggy in this game.
Yeah, it's right-hand angles in GTA
Right-hand
that's
angle,
like.
that's what it is.
Yeah, because she has a right hand there, but if the door's shot open here, you also have a right hand on her and just need a position here.
What?
That's
And then
also
when
the
she's
kind of
down, you
don't
can push
stop
up
in the
and get her
doorway.
out.
Because
Yeah.
you literally just stop there and let me shoot you.
I just didn't. I had no idea that that door was a door. I thought it was a wall.
Oh, that's what I
Like-
tried to show you earlier. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just like it. I thought this was just a wall, and then next thing I know, there was bullets coming through the door.
So don't
Yes.
roll in then.
Somebody rolled into me. That's just pretty much just like opening up a headshot because you can't really do anything. And when you're rolling into something, you're super vulnerable. So only try to roll out if you can. Don't roll in.
Yeah.
Because I thought that there was this door.
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was this door, and then the room was just open back here. But this
Oh,
was
yeah,
the room that we
nah.
went in before.
No. These doors are really fucky. Like, you'll get places like this if people use it up, so.
I just want to say something, Tori. Can you hold like Moxie
what do
hostage
you
for
need?
a second?
Wait, how do I do that?
Just
Is
do
there
slash
shit?
Put your hands up.
hostage.
Hostage? I think you can just do it. You can just do it.
Oh, slash E space hostage. I just want to see if this actually works. Hold on. Oh, it does.
Nice.
That's so cool.
I'm
Okay.
Pretty sick.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I wonder if I could
I
shoot
wouldn't have
you.
a shot on that then.
If there was a hold up situation like that, you gotta have a you gotta have a cool line. where you-
Alright.
Oh, someone did a.
Whoops.
I will disclaimer quickly. So if there's somebody doing that animation and they didn't just start blasting cops like 5 seconds ago, we want to try to talk them down. But if they were just shooting cops, obviously just shoot them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I'd be able to just get
guess
like
I wasn't
literally just be
certain
like
if I
drop
could
that
shoot
gun
for that.
and then a second
yeah,
later just shoot them if
absolutely,
they don't
yeah.
listen.
Okay.
Like I was just screaming immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
Rah! Rah!
Alright, we've gotta take these cars back down to LSIA now. Well, not the minivan, obviously, but the other one. No, actually,
I wanted to drive the
Especially the
minivan.
the minivan. The other ones
Get
need to go
up.
back down to LSIA.
Get up! Get up!
We're just getting
Won't.
cars.
Beep 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 beep.
You won't get up.
I can still shoot. What the fuck?
Why? Wait,
you're
can you
not.
actually
You're
shoot?
not.
Try to
That's
shoot
not
it.
like a proper dead animation yet.
Am I
It's gonna
waiting
take
or
a
we driving?
second.
I'm just going.
Blah, blah. I'm alive. I'm dead.
No, you're dead.
Alive, but I'm dead.
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
I couldn't hear you shooting.
Because it's a suppressor. Come on now. Come on. It's a suppressor. Of course you can't hear me shooting.
Murder.
Wait,
I'm
wait
so
for her.
sorry.
You are not so sorry. I know you. Okay, Rad. I swear to God, get up on my Rad. It's Rad. I swear to God, Rad.
Just get in the car.
Just bring the cars back to LSIA where we got them from and leave them there for now.
We're dragging some.
You killed me.
See, this is what we can do when we
We're on
run
our
ahead
way.
of time. Alright. Alright, you can get him for real now. It's funny, you could just teleport there, but alright.
Oh, we could come. Yeah.
Abandoning me is crazy.
I forgot I could teleport for some reason.
Just wanted to be in the car.
I have like max of like an hour left before I have to dip all the way. Like maybe like an hour max.
I don't know how much we got left. Do we?
We have pursuits, which is like 2 hours, I believe. Can people stop?
Oh, he tried. He tried.
Yeah, no, it's just
He immediately said I didn't mean to.
Did my plan work?
No, it
Nope.
just stopped.
Aw, what the fuck?
He's an idiot.
Oh, we're gonna teleport to LSSD.
Did anyone see that?
So wait, why do we have to drive vehicles back?
Do we have to bring this buffalo back? Are we good?
Yeah, bring the buffalo back.
Okay.
Oh, that? Okay, no, that one, no. We don't need
Oh,
to bring
that one, no.
back.
Okay.
Oh, can
Yeah,
you,
that one doesn't
I can
matter.
just delete it. Okay, cool. Delete. Hi, it's deleted. I'm going to
Well, by the way,
LSSD.
it's not labeled LSSD.
LSSD or LSIA?
LSSD.
Sandy
The
Shores.
Sandy Shores.
So we're gonna have instructors be in the parking lot that doesn't have the big screen, and then everybody else attends on the other side.
You stop talking.
It's
I
retro,
hate
it's
my
fine.
fucking radio. Okay. Instructors on the side without screen. Attendees on side with screen.
Did you hear that on radio?
Ow, I didn't think you were still here. What the fuck?
Now we find
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just shot him. Then he ran me over. Hi. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, do it, pussy. You won't. Actually, yeah, you do it, pussy. You won't.
Oh. He will.
In brackets, it's still awful.
Maybe he did it.
That was terrifying. He did indeed.
Of course you have pink fucking cowboy boots. Why wouldn't you?
Oh, you're right. Why wouldn't I?
I need my Crocs. I need my Crocs. That's what I need. My Crocs.
Cadets
Your
that
Crocs?
side, instructors this side.
Tofu being a child.
They have to get they have to follow another thingy wingy.
What you did?
What? Lowered my hitbox. Lowered my hitbox. We'll have another break after this.
Oh, is it pursuit training now?
I think so.
I think.
Pursuits is after what is gonna happen.
I'm gonna go AFK for a second. Shocker.
I think
I'm
I'm
gonna go
dip
AFK.
out. If that's okay.
Yeah.
Alright, baby chat.
Don't worry about it.
Just saw you dating. See,
It's
good
seeing you. Yeah, it's good to see you.
fucking
I'm gonna try to come around like once a week or something. So it's been a lot of fun.
Any drinks? Any drinks?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we were-
whatever you wanna.
No, we were checking. We were at a store robbery, and I checked the phone, and it all sorts of porn, man. It was crazy.
Alright. Hey guys, I got a dip.
I watched
but
so much
good
Flash.
job with
Not even kidding.
everything. Kate. I heard Kate.
She's not dead anymore. I cried at her funeral.
She's in the porta potty.
Ow!
Let's fucking go.
I shot in the air
You
for
guys
her.
talking
Oh,
about
shit.
Marvel Rivals? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention to all these.
Ah.
Don't do it. You're confusing me. What was the question?
I don't know what that means, but I think LSSD.
Is there
A grenade launcher?
No. This is my grenade launcher.
What the hell are you talking
Go to the wrong
about?
side, bucko. Get over the wall.
I'm trying, but there's an arm in my way.
Where is
Okay, dude, put him up. Put him up.
What the fuck just happened?
No drinks.
What just happened? What just happened?
Do we have any actions?
I'm in God mode.
Kinda wanna shoot the three that are holding hands.
You guys get on food? You guys need food?
Any drinks?
Excuse me.
Some food.
Please.
Okay.
I want to taste
they're
this,
spawning
guys.
in some food right now. I'll let you guys know when it's ready.
Ow.
Okay, well, hello everybody. If anybody has seen a mantis, please let somebody know. Thank you.
The attendant.
Just
say that, please. Hey, attendant.
Is this my? He's I hate this guy.
Go to the other side. That's toxic.
God.
Take the other side.
Guys, this is Mantis. I'm not good at NBA 2K25.
Like, hey,
I run the police department here.
Well, everybody else is
Bond
running around with
professional,
fucking
no.
revolvers and silenced guns, and I'm just
Alright.
like, give me a
Hello
ceramic.
guys.
I know what
It turns out Mantis is while raiding, so we're gonna wait for him. In the meantime, everybody has
He's
a.
while raiding.
Okay, we have a. Hold on, shut up! A 10-minute break, and we are going to begin with pursuits at 7:15 p.m. Eastern. And if you want, when Mantis arrives, everybody can boo him.
Yeah.
Call him a little wow boy.
Wait for Mantis to do the Crim League.
Oh, Man-
You.
Wait for the Crim League either. Where's
How many more subs? I heard it was 120 subs.
Wait, are
We
we?
already did it. You hit it. You just ranting on Mantis.
Oh, sophomore. There is no food.
Yeah, you do like.
BK, there's no food.
There you go.
The food is being put in the fridge. Fucking kicked me out of his group.
Oh, hey!
Is this Danielle?
Get back with us.
There you go. Get him, Teddy.
What the fuck?
In the parking garage, you were in. Not the aorta.
Todd, I hear.
He won't.
I won't. I won't.
Well, look at his head.
Thank you.
Hey.
And I'll do it again. And I'll do it again.
Ow! What the warlord?
Again, and you'll do it what again?
Wait, are you talking to me or?
No, I just pretended.
What the fuck?
If you hit. How you doing?
Hey!
What the?
It's not Princeton.
Here on the floor.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Might be too far away.
What the f- Ow!
You're powerful. I don't think
Do you
want
to get it again? Do you want to get it again?
And dare.
Doing a fucking bullet in your head now.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Tyson?
Hands up.
One of these days I'll be able to say.
God. Let's get double cuff.
Oh my god. What?
I heard you. What did you say?
you say? Right, we can finally warlord top Princeton.
I just got warlorded.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say something. I was like, is this him?
shooting each other?
See something
For 5 minutes?
Say that in your say that
Impossible.
properly in real life.
Thank you
No
so
accents.
much.
Go on.
No worries, fine.
It's so weird to why this is.
Now we're spinning.
Third time in a row.
I thought you
First
asked
talk
this,
for
right?
style.
It's just the instructors that are shooting.
He's dead on the ground.
Instructors are just shooting. Okay, why are you fighting? You really want to go? I'll fight everyone. Okay. Let's go. Fucking University Library 1v1. We'll do it. San Diego. You couldn't even fuck. Okay.
Poor thing.
Hey.
Reminds me of my abuela.
Bullying.
I haven't seen you in like
If you're
a
an
bit.
attendee, listen up for a second. Hey, listen up. Listen, if you're an attendee, listen up. Cadet, officer, whatever the fuck you are, I don't care. If you're attending, listen up. Okay, all of you, fuck off to the dirt field. Have your break over there. Fuck off. No, I'm making them go over there real quick. Go over there. Over to the dirt field. All attendees, go to dirt field.
My child. Captain Hot. 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Who's my child?
You look so cool. Oh my god. Look at the CSGO skins.
Oh, that works too.
What is with you and torturing me?
Me and Puggle just like some point after this, we just need to take you to the market.
Just start shooting up the land now.
Wait, if I play
wait.
Madurva again, then I have to like.
Instructors, come over to the screen, please.
I need all the instructors here.
Every instructor, every single instructor, come over here.
Come on, guys.
Where's here?
Nice.
It's here.
Screen, the screen, the screen,
The screen. Okay, screen. And,
Bruto's Latin game.
I heard fridge for some reason.
Oh my god,
Here now.
Mills.
Nice.
Good comms, Miles. Good comms.
Thank you. So basically, I just want to say this is the last.
I have an AFK with me. Smile.
Almost done. Got one more
Up a little bit.
section.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Okay, we have one more section, all right? And I just want to reiterate on how we do this part, okay? You start extremely slow and work your way up. And that includes both with the pursuit and comms, which is going to be probably, 45 minutes to an hour of this, maybe even longer. And then the foot pursuits, which will be the rest of it. And that'll, once you get to that part, you want to start slow and work your way up. I don't want to hear shooting and a bunch of crap like that on your first foot pursuit, okay? Want to work through melee weapon, taking a gun out and putting it away, de-escalate and escalation. You want to get through that stuff first, and then you guys can go into a little more hardcore stuff at the total complete end, right before we meet up again. So I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Just start slow with most of them. If you have an advanced group, you can obviously go a little quicker and get to the foot pursuit stuff, which we definitely need a lot of attention on how to deal with that. In regards to how to teach them, because we probably haven't actually said this out loud. In general, when it comes to foot pursuits, we don't really need more than one person with a taser per person, and we really only need 2 to 3 people per person if they're not like a violent criminal, right? So just make sure you bring that up. Make sure you teach that, so we don't have like 12 tasers on a guy just going nuts. And that's it. Thank you guys, and I'll see you guys in 2 hours. Or make sure you stick around. We can take the picture. I'm working on something.
Is it a leak? Is it a leak, OG?
And been teaching people if they're the third person on foot, they should be sick of themselves and feel really bad. I think we should continue that.
Yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
do. I think just 2
We
to
should go
1.
do
It's that
something else.
easy.
Stay
Less
with the
lethal and
car.
lethal. Yeah. If
Have
you're the
one
third
person stay
person,
with the
feel
car.
bad. That's what I've been saying all weekend.
Idea.
If you're the
Just
third
have them stay
someone,
with
I'll
the
just
car.
just feel bad. Go, you
feel
know,
bad.
be mobile.
Yeah.
Get in the car.
Okay.
Yep. Well, I don't want
Alright.
to be Kiki face anymore.
Fantastic.
So now I'm Darren.
Perfect. Fantastic.
Hey,
We'll
I'm
take the
Darren.
breaks and I'll see you
Hey.
at the Salt Flats.
Are we gonna,
Oh?
Mr. Mantis, at the Salt Flats? Are we gonna do the, you know, after the photo?
After the picture.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Do what?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna, you know?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
I got for self-revive.
Oh, we're gonna do a shootout.
Hello, everyone. Can we get everybody?
You were listening to that, right,
Yeah,
Softball?
don't forget
Goddammit.
that. Can we get everybody
I'm
to the
listening to that.
screen so that
No
we can
shooting
start
at the
module
start.
5 in 2 minutes? It's the last module. We're getting into pursuits.
Everybody.
No,
Oh,
no. I mean, instructors you can watch, or if you can, or you can fuck around.
Magic.
Yeah, take a break.
Instructors can take a break.
Doesn't sound
Why
good.
something revving up? I don't fucking know. I keep hearing it.
Can you tell everybody not to use guns over here, please? So
What's that?
way we can lock in for actual.
A terrorist?
There a UFO?
I
just gotta go for the culture.
I don't know, where are we doing? We have groups for pursuits like in different areas, right? Just like
We'll
normal?
send here, I'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, so we have areas for during the
Hey,
day.
hey, dickheads, don't use your guns. Don't fucking fuck around.
Yeah, look at that distraction, man. Stop
making
fucking around with
pasta.
guns. We need people to actually listen to this part.
I got you. I'll put it this way.
Oh my god.
And I don't want to overstep and go to something like parties. What's the scratch with that? Oh, nice.
Like your assigned FTO went on LOA? Let's go speak to...
Who's your assigned FTO?
Right, Olivia's an FTS, so...
Who is your assigned FTO?
Mark.
AOG.
How long? He's on for like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, he's on for like 2 to 3 weeks, or I think it's 2 weeks now.
Okay, I will find you a new, or step in, ASAP.
Can everyone hear me? Is this thing on? Hello, it's me, XCOM, aka Rain, you know? So pursuits, very important. Hello. You guys are gonna get in a ton of pursuits over your career as cops, right? First and foremost, don't forget it's okay. You're probably gonna lose most of them. That's kind of by design. Don't worry if you lose criminals in a pursuit. It's okay. You know, don't take it personal, okay? Also, just you know, be aware that the pursuit, you know, it's similar to foot chase, right? We could use overwhelming force all the time if we wanted to, but that's not how it's designed, right? We have unit restrictions and all those kinds of things for
Is this guy AFK?
reasons, right? You know, to prolong role play, to have fun, to make things interesting, to give criminals more of a
don't think
chance,
she's
all those
at
kinds of things.
Academy.
So it's very important that you guys learn these things.
Oh,
It's
she
okay if you're not a
is.
good driver. You know, not everybody needs to be the best driver, all those kinds of things. We're going to cover over the slides kind of briefly. I'm not going to read each and every little detail because you're going to go over these things with your groups.
Are you
But just
AFK?
remember,
Is this look
ultimately, it's about
AFK?
having fun, about, you know, a give and take in pursuits is very important, right? Scuff
Whose
happens,
voice?
things happen. You guys don't need to
Whose
always get
voice?
the W and ram somebody in a wall and arrest them. It's okay to lose. Never forget that. Super important. A vehicle pursuit, in terms of going over the slides very briefly.
Oh, yeah, no, you would,
obviously
yeah.
it's extremely dangerous for all of us and the general public. So there is guidelines. When you guys initiate a pursuit, you're gonna alert dispatch that they're in an active pursuit or 1080. Give the vehicle description, occupants, and the location. You know, weather, traffic, stuff like that's important.
I think
when
she's
you
an attendee.
have the ability to do so when it makes sense over radio. The primary unit is responsible for just chasing the car, right? You're focused on driving.
Yeah, I think she's an attendee, so I'm not gonna bother her.
Secondary, you're gonna be focused on
Right now,
comms,
anyway.
communication, you know, with a lot of the groups we've talked about, communication is key. In pursuits, communication is like of the utmost importance. So the clearer you are in your instructions and kind of where people are going, it's going to help you have a lot more fun in your pursuits, be able to cut people off and all those kinds of things, parallel appropriately. Tertiary
AFK.
unit is the parallel unit. Very important unit. It seems like you might not be because you're not right behind the car.
They've recommended a
Literally
lot
one
of people to go
the
to
most,
academy.
I would say like
a lot of people have been
1.5
recommended to go to
most
academy.
important unit because you are catching people when they're going through little gaps. You're helping to direct them. You're not
It's
blocking
because we've done it like
ways
No Pixels
necessarily,
Academy
depending
now.
on where it's at in the
2
pursuit.
days of 6
but
hours.
you're there to help support when the primary unit loses visual. Parallel units can be huge and very important.
Oh my god, big fan.
You guys are all making sure you have your
was
sirens.
okay. I had my headphones in though.
You know,
Oh,
lights on,
yo, I
etc.,
can't believe it was
obviously.
my first ever fucking FTO
This
back
is
in
very
No
important.
Pixel,
If
and
you
now
crash your
we're back in
vehicle
the
and it
same
becomes
server. It's fucking
inoperable,
wild.
You know, announce it over dispatch. That you're out of the
Everstone, yeah,
chase.
it's literally my first fucking
you can
FTO ever.
Get a a mechanic to come to
Interview
you
with Minerva
or
or
a
Kid?
tow to come to you to go repair your car. Don't just
I got
replace
hired
yourself in
and
the
interviewed by
pursuit.
Minerva, and
If you
then
have
used
three
my
in the
first
pursuit
FTO.
and
He was still
you're
a
out of the
trooper then, I
chase, you're out of the
believe.
chase.
Wait, I've got a tush
We're
file
not
of it.
just
1
gonna keep
second.
feeding comps into a pursuit to
Oh,
make
yeah.
it seem like
This
a
is a
never-ending
kinda
cycle.
weird
Unless
weekend for memories.
command or a superior
People
makes
keep
that
walking up to
decision,
me
but
that I
in
haven't
just a
talked to in
regular
years, and they're
pursuit,
like,
say
I remember when
chasing
you were a
Sammy
trooper.
Sharkbait, and he's by himself, and you've got 2 units on it.
I think he was
you're
head trooper,
fine
but he
if
was
you're doubled
like-
up to
he was
continue
some-
chasing
he-
him.
he was someone.
Don't just get another unit to replace you. Wait a while. Go
That's like,
get your
what,
car
3 years
repaired, get a
ago?
tow, get it repaired. It's gonna take you several
probably,
minutes
yeah.
to do so, and then you can reattach the chase.
That's fucking wild, isn't
after
it?
your car is
That's
repaired.
actually
'Cause
wild.
At that point,
3 years,
they
you're
might-
gonna teach
you might
the
have lost
academy.
them already. If it becomes too dangerous, it is okay
You're gonna be the new
to call
Mantis.
off the pursuit. It's
I-
also
no, thank you.
very important to call off
No,
pursuits
thank
to
you.
go to something more important. Say you're, again, I use Sammy Sharkbait as an example all the time because he's fantastic
happy
at
as a
doing these fun
senior.
little
I'm
chases
happy as a
for
little
stupid
senior,
little
okay.
crimes. If you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait because he
Everett Stone, yeah,
ATM
yeah,
and a
literally, yeah, my
1090
first
goes
ever
off
FTO,
down the
Everett
street and
Stone.
there's not
Then it
enough
was
units
Wolfgang
responding,
Cole. Oh
guess
my
what?
god.
Call
Wow.
off your pursuit. Go to the 1090. Again, it's
Or
okay to lose
switch
the pursuit.
TNT
If
shift
things
1
are
shit.
more important.
I ever woke up in shift 1 again on purpose.
Pursuit comms. Obviously, speak clearly and concisely.
I miss that
you guys
times,
don't
but I
wanna sit on the radio
don't.
and
I
be
don't
like,
know. It's a love-hate relationship, to be
they're
honest.
They are turning left and now going westbound,
It
right?
really is.
It's left, westbound, Adams Apple. Right, northbound.
It's just nice to
etc.
It's nice to be back with people
Representatives,
who I
everyone
actually
trying
enjoy
to
being
kill
with.
people's
Yeah.
enjoyment on purpose.
If
The
somebody's
PD was,
talking on the radio
I don't
during
know how
the
much
pursuit,
the
don't
lower
talk
ranks
over them
knew, but
unless
the
it's
upper ranks were
absolutely,
just
vital
throats
information.
constantly. It was
Understand how to use your radio
Scary.
appropriately, being able to switch channels
Honestly,
on the
I'm just
fly,
happy
your
all my
volume, all that kind of
friends
stuff's
are in the same
so
server
you're not having
again.
to pull out
You
your
know,
radio
that's
like
all I'm
while you're trying
happy.
to drive. You can just push the button,
Malin,
not all your friends.
Malin,
frequency.
Kip, you.
Understanding call signs, obviously
I
important.
had
If
Whipple,
there's, people that you will become familiar with that
from-
love pursuits
what's
and are
your
really
face?
good at them, and it's somebody that
Ew.
is,
Not
a
Zeepin, what's the
racer,
other
and we're
fucking-
trying
the
to catch
Fox
them.
one?
It's probably good to put them, let them
Riley
take over
Fox.
primary or whatever if that's the case.
no, not her. Samantha?
When you do have sufficient units on a
I
pursuit,
think
get a
she's
channel.
she's set back from my pay.
Self-explanatory.
Surrender?
Yeah, she's like not happy
You guys know
anymore.
how to call out.
So I believe.
You have a. We'll go over this in the groups, but calling out that you're in a pursuit.
I could have
your
told
call
her,
sign,
don't go to
1080, blah,
whitelist.
blah, blah.
It'll ruin you.
We'll go over that in the groups. Same with the
Yeah,
ongoing.
you know what's funny? I got
radio call-outs.
recommended. I got prio
Motorcycles and
for
bicycles.
whitelist
We
because
have
of
a lot of
public.
them,
I was like,
especially
no,
during
I'm
the
not
end of
going.
shift 2, going into shift 3
Because I was
for some
already deep in
reason.
Onyx.
Pursuit
Like-
bikes and motorcycles at safe distance. You don't want to ram
I was
them.
I was just talking about you. I was just
Don't
literally
hit a
talking
random
about you.
bike.
Why?
Only
Why?
use your
He was my
tasers if
first
they're
ever FTO in
stationary.
No Pixel Public, and I was like, I'm so happy
No.
to have
I
all
really
of.
remember
moved a
you in
foot or two.
public.
I was like, I'm so happy to
Again,
have all my
guys,
friends
the
in
biggest thing in
public, in
pursuits, you don't
Onyx.
ever be
Everyone,
given to you.
yeah.
Right? You don't want to
Yeah,
sit
but, like-
here, especially obviously with cars. I'm talking
God,
about.
Adam Wade
But
as
the more that
well.
you
God,
ram
Adam
them
Wade
and
back in
hit
3.0.
them
Wait, when did you
into
stop
a
playing
wall,
public?
Right? We were like Mantis was talking about.
I was,
it is
I think
deadly
I had
force,
a pretty.
so,
I joined the
you are gonna
PD
have to
within the
have superior
first
authority to do that.
4 weeks?
To start pitting anyways when they are,
Like,
you know,
well, I
very
feel like I remember
clearly
when I was like a
recklessly
cadet.
driving. And even when you do so, you want to do it safely. You know, the
Are you
goal
hardcore
is to
shift 1 or
box them
something?
in not to disable the
She
vehicle
was.
immediately.
I remember helping
spear
train
them
her.
20 miles an hour because you're mad at them
I mean,
for
yeah,
doing
you was at the
whatever,
fucking
right?
NAFTO. He took you for longer than you
Not a
wanted,
good
and he got
look.
fucking blamed for it.
If somebody steals your cop car, which has happened,
I
and will
remember-
happen,
When you joined, who was high command? Was it like
immediately report it.
bro?
Don't approach it alone, because obviously there could be weapons in there.
What was his old name? Not
Declare your
Luke
intent of the
Crusoe.
occupant, you know, let
Who's
them
high
know,
command when
hey,
you first
I'm gonna-
joined?
If you guys steal this car, I'm gonna disable this thing. We're
Frank.
gonna get very aggressive with you. Let them know what's gonna happen.
That's when Frank took over.
Boats.
Oh,
Frank got me into PD.
They don't have sirens, so you gotta keep yelling
him
at
and
them,
my
let them
character
know
were
that
dating,
you're
remember?
PD.
Yes.
And aircrafts.
I mean,
can only,
that he
you know,
had that
if they don't
arc
have
with
a
like 17
if it's
people.
unauthorized aircraft.
He still has that same
app.
app. He still does the same people. He's still Windows. I'm
He's on a long run now.
Any
though.
questions so
They've been together
far?
for a
Well, I
fucking
guess we should
while.
hold questions to the end, right? Probably.
Two people I remember him dating the most are Ariel.
If they're
Doll.
driving recklessly, trying to hurt
Zero,
people,
and
you know,
Jinx.
trying to
I
hurt
don't know.
LEOs with their
I
car,
did not
that
Jinx
kind of
at
stuff.
all.
You know,
I did not
seek
Jinx.
permission to use pits, like we talked about.
And
You
we
only
were
perform
kids
hits on suspect vehicles that are
Okay.
recklessly driving, violent,
Turned
fleeing
her from
felons,
Team
stuff like
Frank
that.
to Team Troopers.
You gotta have senior
for everyone
LEO
fucking couldn't stand her, so we used her to like cause drama.
Whoever is the most senior in the pursuit.
You know what
can
I
only be
learned?
utilized
Fucking
in areas that are
Merv used
safe,
to
you know, you can,
play on
like,
public.
just
That's what I
talked
learned
about yesterday,
recently.
you can just start pitting people up right
Yes,
outside
I did,
of the
bro.
DMV
That's
where there's a bunch of
wild.
civilians.
Yes, that's
Smart, use your
insane.
brain. Take into consideration speed
remember
they're
I
traveling,
remember
weather
him when-
conditions, you know, if it's raining,
Yeah, like when
level of traffic, all that kind of stuff.
With Albert.
Again, guys, the whole point is we
Albert
don't want to just
Walker.
slam somebody in a
the old
wall
fuck.
and eject them or disable the
Yo,
car.
I'm
The whole point is to
surprised
safely
you
hit
regularly
them,
play on 4.0. I'm
to
fucking
box
surprised
the
you still play
vehicle and
that.
get them into custody. Does that make sense?
How do you have time?
I don't.
All right. Any questions
I
so
get,
far?
I get told you're
like-
semi-active. Am I getting lied to?
I am. No, it's because cause I used to have a lot of time in my morning, and like Svendusky and Hicks and all them.
But they all
like,
resigned.
Whoever's the
They all
highest
resigned.
rank on
Yeah.
the pursuit.
just resigned, so I switched to EU because Bobby still plays.
Oftentimes you'll hear, you know,
He's the
there'll be a
ass
pursuit
child. So I
lead,
was gonna-
especially
Milner,
like
yeah.
you'll find members
I
of
just
what
get
used
over,
to be
like,
called speed, people who
hour.
are specialized in
That,
pursuits,
Stone sends its
where
regards
they might
and
take over
RDM.
as the lead of the pursuit.
Yeah,
Doesn't
so I
mean
was
they're in
kinda
the
good on
primary.
the
A lot of
half
times they'll end up
hour,
running
yeah.
tertiary.
I should join PD
But
after.
they're going to be
'cause
leading the pursuit
Frank took
in
back
terms
over
of
is
calling
when they
out
kicked
special
me and
things that are
Bearded out of
happening,
high
or saying, "Hey,
command,
go to
and
this
then
place."
played
You know,
here
they're going
and
to go
there.
through this gap. Make sure you go
Played-
around, or
played,
giving the
like, late shift
authorization to use the pit
Sophomore would
maneuver in
come
those
late shift
situations
too and
as
fuck
well.
around.
But it would be
Sophomore, yeah,
by
I
default
remember
it's
that.
Yeah,
whoever's
Lucian
the highest
Evo,
rank
right?
in that pursuit.
Lucian, yeah.
Lucian and Ben. It was like,
Hating
No, any other
him.
questions?
God, I miss Ben.
That's
character
how
made to be
yeah, I met
hated.
sophomore on pub because I started PD Tell and he was one of the first people to apply.
Junkie, you have anything else? Are you? Is this Junkie next
I
to me?
miss
You look
Ben
like-
Warrior. Holy fuck.
Do you have anything to add?
He won't come over.
Really?
Made him an admin. He's a Stockholm syndrome.
Can you guys hear me
Who?
on the
Wait,
mic?
who?
The only thing that I would add is just
I don't
be
know who
wary
made him admin, but he's a
of,
pub
your
admin
pursuit
now.
Order. And the other
So
thing
you don't
is
play anymore?
do not be afraid
so.
to take
Got burnt
primary
out.
away from primary.
I don't blame them.
The
The
person
guy,
in front of you.
Rev.
You take a corner
in
and
full
you
and admin for
have
another
more
people now.
speed than they do. Instead of trying to slow down
I had a
and then
bad
now
time as
your
high
suspect
command.
is
I
getting
was
further and
never gonna
further
play
and further
again
away from you.
over there.
Comfortable with somebody
Oh,
taking
just-
primary away from you.
Yo, I'm just happy that we're all in the
Primary
same
is
server again,
a
to be honest.
fluid
That's
position within pursuits. That can change
I'm
at
just
a
happy
moment's
I play on a
notice, and that
server where
needs to be
admins
something that
don't
you're
wake me
comfortable
up to
with.
scream at me because
So
they're
get
mad
comfortable
at
calling
public
that
high
out that,
command.
hey, I'm passing on
Turn
your
me
left,
into a
I'm
voice
passing on your right.
call.
Bro,
I
that
have more
happened to
speed than you.
me.
Or
You scream at me.
if
Pretty
you
much.
are primary in the pursuit, get comfortable
I'm happy we
knowing
just handle
where
everything
your
I see.
secondary
I'm
is.
so happy.
Honestly.
Telling them you have
I
more
don't have
speed
to.
than
I'm
me,
also so
take
glad I don't get
primary away.
pinged every 2 seconds to
It's
fill out
a fluid
reports.
spot. It's
God.
something that can be easily taken over, as well as
I swear,
the
anyone who-
secondary
You don't have
unit,
to
you
play
need
on
to be ready to
purple.
take primary away from somebody.
I used to be
at a
purple.
moment's
I used to be
notice in
a
case
purple
they
main.
They crash or their
Crazy.
their game
Yo, know,
imagine
I'm
for
so-
That was crazy. Why
some sort
we-
of situation
I felt like we
that
made, you
where
made a
they
switch at some point, but
are-
why'd you
it's
make
out
a
of
switch?
control. They literally
I mean,
cannot
we had to.
be
We
primary
can,
anymore.
we had
It's
to.
gonna
Those
happen.
would be the only
Yeah,
things.
I mean, I was there for
It's gonna
that.
happen a lot. Along with that is also secondary just watching your spacing. Like, don't
I'm so
ride
glad I don't get pinged every
primaries
2
ass the
seconds in the
entire time
Discord asking
because
to
they
do a
might
report.
crash and then
I'm
you
so
crash
glad.
into them
Oh my
and now
god.
you've lost visual of the
That was the
suspect,
most
right?
fucking.
So
that's the worst shit
spacing is
ever. Just
important.
using that as
Sometimes you
a
might be
Scream
close
at
because
you
you're in
in
a tight.
Discord and start fucking.
Most of the time, you know, if you're
Hey,
on a
can
straightaway, you're going to
complete
give some
report,
Reds
please?
space.
that were
24
like
hours.
If something
600
does happen,
comments
you're able
long.
to safely pass the primary
yes.
to
Screaming
take
at each
over for
other.
them if they crash out or something like that. So that's definitely a good point.
Hey,
Appreciate
just
that,
report,
Junkie.
please. It's been 24 hours. Motherfucker,
Go
find
over
me
all this stuff
IC
in your
and
groups,
tell me
guys.
I'm not doing that
It
shit.
is fun. We're gonna take it slow and
Yeah, I
teach
yell
you
at
guys.
people
We
now
know
whenever
that
I
there's a
get
lot of
them, they're
folks
like-
that aren't super confident with driving, and that's completely
like
okay.
I have like
you
I
don't
want to
need
speak
to
to
be
someone
the
and
best
like,
drivers out
"Hey,
there
bro, this happened the
to
other
get
day.
into pursuits. It's
I was on and I
the
was
biggest
gonna
thing
ask
is I want you
someone
guys to
a
remember it's
question and they were
okay to
like,
lose
like,
suspects when you're in
DM a
pursuit. It's
senior, and
okay
I'm like, bro,
to
I'm
gain
corporal
positions
right in
in
front
the
of me.
pursuit.
Why do you want me to
Because
do
over
this?
time you'll learn and you'll have more fun with it.
That's
and
crazy.
you'll
And
get
I was
more
like, bro,
confident in
you're
all those
corporal
kinds of
right in
things.
front
So
of me, and they were
make
like,
sure
yeah,
you
but
guys
it's not
ask
the
lots of
proper use of chain
questions.
of command.
Pay
And I was
attention
like,
to your
bro,
FTOs, and you'll have a lot of fun in
Forget
this
it.
segment
I
of the
swear,
training.
the majority of people in public would have a freaking aneurysm on how we do shit over here.
Slides, guys, so we can,
Especially our
I'd
report
be so
titles. Holy
paranoid when I was
fuck.
high command. I would wake up multiple times a night to check Discord.
Oh, you're right next to me.
Just so I wouldn't get yelled at.
Unless you had anything else to
Really?
add.
What the fuck?
Is start like high command threads and tag
What up?
us, and then fucking go ballistic if we didn't respond
we
instantly.
going LSIA
God, I kind of miss Nikolai. I don't know. I kind of miss Nikolai.
All right, start going back to your teleports where you were last time. If you teleported to LSIA, go to LSIA.
Yeah, I miss
If
Nikolai.
you, what's it called?
Just ass boosted, ass whispering in your ear, rushing
Yeah, yes, I miss him for some reason.
base up to 12.
LSIA.
I miss so many people though. It's insane. Well, the
I'm
majority
forward
of
within a
people.
second.
Yeah. It gives like 5 seconds.
We got most of the good ones. I wish we get Miss Bombastic.
She was like a she's still
so
like.
bright.
I want Constance. I want Kendall Fahrenheit or Ethan, what the fucking name is. You know her.
She quit. She quit.
I've been trying to. It's an ongoing battle to get her
Yeah,
over.
she quit. PD, so yeah, let me find Camden.
Oh,
Ongoing battle.
What did you say to me?
An ongoing battle.
You
I'm
challenged
away.
me to a fight.
God, I
mean, it's like exactly what I mean. I would always worry about you, but at the same time, I'll never worry about you.
Yeah, that is it's fun to drive, but
I love driving the Buffalo.
boring in the sense you can't go to any calls with it.
I want to get them all driving, but I also don't want to have 4 cars in the pursuit.
Drive boring to me. I love driving.
And fuck it.
It reminds me of like an arcadey, like Need for Speed, Burnout Paradise car. That's why I like it, 'cause I love those sort of games.
You
Yeah.
guys are gonna have a while with this. We are going to meet up at the Salt Flats at 9:15 Eastern.
9:15.
Basically, as Manta said, start slow, build it up as you go along. Once you reach the point where people are
That's 2:30 a.m.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's have our cadets double up.
I am not staying awake until like 2 a.m. Fuck yeah. I'll be here for like another half
We
an
have
hour.
3 cadets. 2 of you in each illusion. Come on, let's go.
You can spawn them at Mission Row, from what I noticed.
It's giving me trouble.
They're having trouble. I think they're gonna be spawning in like the
Yeah.
Yeah, I can drive.
Doing also in this vehicle, or should I take a cadet?
Oh, hey,
Unless
me, I
you
gotta
wanna be
pee
in
like
the
a
Buffalo.
racehorse. I'm driving in this.
I'll
I'll
be
be
in
in the
both.
passenger seat.
I
have to pee so bad.
On the way.
Solutions,
No,
or
I
you gonna
only
do
see a lot of
Let's
pink.
do that.
Oh.
Basically, listen to what Manta said. Don't be fuckers and
Oh my
go
god, what
hard
is
on
this
the
horn?
Don't shoot just because we can shoot.
Up.
As much as it would be fun to shoot, Todd.
Slaughter, get in the Buffalo unless you're gonna be in the Hades.
Unless I'm gonna be in the what?
Be in the Buffalo or the Hades, your choice.
The door. I'll hop in the Buffy.
And for purposes of this, the Buffalo isn't really there, it's just observing. We're gonna change clothes real fast. Anyone in a polo, don't treat them as they're part of the scene.
I have never driven this, so you know, it's gonna be my first time.
Go for it, man. You have fun.
I will try to. Oh, it's kind of fucked. Oh, front bumper.
Are we gonna have
Fix
two illusions
it.
for this, or just three? Or sorry, 3 illusions, or just 2 illusions? I do 2 because then one person practices comms, one person practices driving. And where? They're pretty green. If you want me to, I can possibly hop at a 3rd illusion, just so that way they can try parallel or something. Yeah, 3rd illusion would be good.
I'm hopping the illusion.
Right, bam.
Alright, I'm gonna just default parallel until you guys are ready for me.
I do got a question.
Hey, answer.
So when additionals rock up by external additionals, do you break off from that and then initiate
Let's go to
another
Vespucci.
a whole new chase, or do you just swat them off and yeah?
Are you talking additional units or additional suspects?
Additional suspects, like when they try and ram cop cars.
At that point, you would call for 77. You would try to maintain on the original suspect vehicle, and that 77 or whoever extras on the pursuit would be on interdiction, which is essentially just chasing the secondary suspect. You would get over the megaphone, you tell them to fuck off, pretty much, and if they don't at that point, you just start kind of upping the aggression with them or both suspects, just depending on the situation.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna do anything that crazy, but... and we'll start the pursuits there, okay?
Honestly, I don't know where Toy's from. I think she's probably American, right? Am I on the right pursuit? I am. This is our current interceptor, but we're gonna get like different ones eventually. Like
everyone here. Putting on one more. I'm pulling them. Okay, we're gonna start easy. We're gonna have one officer attached, second one comes up. I want station that's gonna be secondary to be a little bit of a distance away, just so you have to actually like catch up. Passenger in the cars is gonna be doing comms. The passenger in the primary vehicle is gonna be doing comms for now. Swap that off in a minute. We're gonna start slow and then we'll ramp up depending on how you guys do, okay? I'll just hit this one out until you guys are ready for me. I'm back.
Where are you?
I'm passenger and in one of
Oh, okay, alright. I thought you would LSI or some bullshit. Alright, oh, this fucking arsehole pulling in. Alright, let's get started, I suppose.
Oh, I'm doing comm.
Ow! What the heck?
Dispatch, Grapeseed 37 and 80 heading north Prosperity Street. A blue in color Hades occupied 2 times. If I could get some additional 77. Turning right east San Andreas.
Turning.
The left north Rockford Drive.
One ranger, one attached.
Continuing north Rockford Drive. So west Red Desert Avenue. Slowing down a little bit, heading north Bay City Avenue.
Firm, are you doubled up?
Hey, firm.
Continuing northeast on Bay City Avenue.
I've been nearly late for half a day. Oh my god. Been nearly half day, chat.
Heading into West Eclipse Boulevard, turning right, Prosperity Street. Left, East Boulevard Del Perro.
The ammunition parking lot. Turning left, Morningwood
I'm
Boulevard.
gonna lose the parallel as well. Yeah, they have
Left.
like, over here somewhere. Top right.
Westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Left again. North Rockford Drive.
That's great.
West Cougar Avenue. Left. South Prosperity Street. Right into the apartment building parking lot. I forgot what this hotel was called.
Okay.
1 Lincoln 1176 as a parallel.
Back out onto Bay City Avenue, heading north. Turning left onto the exit. Bay City
Yeah,
Incline.
bro, I want you over here. I want you over here, but I know you just. I know you don't want it right now.
Turning left. Southbound Del Perro, heading into the parking area onto the beach. Continuing south on the beach.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's why I'm an FTS, you know. I'm an FTS, you know. I help with this shit.
Did you say sorry?
South.
Of course I did.
I mean, they crashed and you crashed into them. That's their fault, you know. Don't get in the habit of always saying sorry when you hit someone. You know, you're a cop. You meant to be stopping them. Arr!
I think that felt like a bubble thing between you and me, though.
We're doing a little fun loop on the bike path heading south.
Do we take primary?
Well, secondary taking over primary.
Secondary taking comms, eastbound Vespectus, left, northbound, Meglan Ave. Right, eastbound.
It's kind of like perfect for me because I have to be quiet because my parents are going to be going to sleep soon.
Bay City
So
Incline.
it's kind of perfect for me to get to like ground.
Vehicle continuing opposite lanes, now correct lanes. Continuing south, Bay City Ave. Right, southwestbound, Goma Street, left, southbound, McLean Ave. Left, eastbound, Malcolm Loma, onto Bay City Ave, left, essentially doing U-turns. Oh, sorry, not U-turns, doing cycles. Right, southeastbound, Bay City Ave, left, eastbound, Rob Street. Travelling over the benches, stand by, box, box, box.
What are you going for a box?
Vehicle continuing, going to be westbound, BCP, regained eyes, southwestbound, Rub Street.
Took the blips off. Nice.
Right, northwestbound, Rub. Continuing, southwestbound, Bay City.
Break request. When we're going through parking lots and shit, call that out on the radio. Say they're going through a parking lot, they're hitting cars, they're hitting whatever. Like, call that kind of shit out, okay?
Landmarks are really, really big, so if you could squeeze in a landmark into your comms, your units will thank you, I promise.
Vehicle continuing northwestbound, Magellan Avenue, passing Cortez.
Building we're approaching right now is called the B building.
The B building.
To right, northbound Conquistador passing. Sorry, passing B building.
There's so many times where I've wanted to call this the Grand Theft Auto 5 building.
By the way, Harb or anyone
Oh my god.
Vehicle continuing northbound, San Andreas Ave.
This is Bay City.
Yep, you're right. Vehicle continuing now right northbound onto Red Desert Ave.
Eastbound.
if you're picking arbitrary directions and places where they're iffy, that's fine. But like when they're set, like if you're going north and they take a right, that's going east, right? Otherwise, people will get really confused.
Vehicle southeast bound, Rockford Drive.
Southeast?
You don't want to say southeast, you want to say just south. Split directions, we do north, south, east, and west.
I mean, off-road, yeah, sure.
Vehicle continuous southbound Rockford Drive.
God, look how many blips. Any up north?
Right,
Ah, there's a few
westbound,
up
South
north.
Rockford.
Oh, 66 grip seat.
Passing the bridge.
Oh my god, it's 66 grip seat.
Continuing south. Passing through the alleyway. Passing the bridge. Right, northbound Invention Court. Passing through the alleyway. Continuing northbound.
Oh.
Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard under the underpass.
Does this make you want to like teach again? Constantly,
Left
not really.
eastbound McGillen Avenue.
Oh.
Southbound McGillen.
Alright, we're gonna pause and then we're gonna do a driver swap for those who aren't driving right now.
You know, yes. Oh.
We're also going to be speeding things up just a little bit more, so if you're struggling, let us know.
I mean, you have to be a cop again, though, don't you? You have to be a cop again.
Alright, go. You call it like it's a fresh 80.
One
rating 1080.
You've just got a bad taste from no pixel, I think, honestly. Oh my god.
Southbound Bay City Avenue. Left, eastbound Palomino.
You've just got like a bad taste of like fucking no pixel or something, to be honest. 110%.
Eastbound Palomino passing the hospital.
You are so cringe. Shut the fuck up.
Right, southbound South Rockford. Passing the marina.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Left off roads into the canals.
But there's a reason why a bunch of people have come over to Onyx.
Eastbound.
You know?
Vehicle is eastbound, actually northbound, parallel of Flight to Freeway.
Like,
Right,
you know,
eastbound Innocence.
There's like a whole reason why people have come over. You know, there's a whole reason.
Continuing eastbound Innocence. Low rate of speed. Traffic is fairly clear.
Fairly clear.
Still heading eastbound Innocence, passing the 24/7. Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. You're left in the alleyway behind the Lucky Plucker.
Oh, there's super shoots coming.
Coming out onto McDonald Street, eastbound.
He was on the bike. Oh, Brockbauer. Oh my god.
Crossing the railroad tracks at Ray Lowenstein, continuing eastbound.
I might have to upload this VOD into 2 parts. It's gonna get that long.
Sorry, it's been a long day and I'm very tired. We're ending this at 9:45.
Northbound, Little Bighorn.
Or 8:45 rather, right? 15. Oh.
What time is it now?
7:45.
Continuing northbound Little Bighorn, crossing Ray Lowenstein.
Hour and a half. Wait, what, Miles?
That's another hour.
Another hour and a half? Another half now. You're doing this until we're meeting on the
Still continuing northbound Little Bighorn, crossing Mission Road. Left, westbound, Center Street.
in an hour and a half for everyone thing.
Steering westbound Vespucci Boulevard. To the left, southbound Strawberry. Right.
Yo, honestly,
westbound
BR
Adams
is
Apple.
like the best fucking thing to train. Holy shit.
Left, southbound Elgin, crossing under the freeway. We're just heading off-road in
rats.
the homeless encampment.
Grape C37 take. Oh. Well, we're VCB.
I was about to say
Oh,
switch
we got eyes
primaries,
again.
so this works out.
All right. Grape C37 taking primary.
You're being illegal, stop it.
South Power Street.
Now that's probably a Buffalo vehicle.
Continuing into an alleyway. Continuing southbound, adjacent to Innocence, coming out on Form. The left, eastbound Form.
Go to the porta potties and disable your dispatch instead of going.
Approaching Strawberry. Crossing over Strawberry.
What do you mean? I'm an amazing Buffalo driver. I
Found
should have
McDonald's.
been
Remember
speed.
that
chase at Alter Street. That was
right,
really cool. We
southbound
almost
Davis.
collided.
My bad.
That was sick.
Coming up to the Mega Mall. Left. Eastbound
Oh,
Carson.
we're all gliding. We're all gliding. Oh my god.
Crossing over the Royal Lundstein train tracks, continuing eastbound Carson. Passing the Barrio, continuing eastbound Carson. Left, eastbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Secondary, what's your location?
Crossing the barrier now.
Right, southbound Popular.
Is Tori good?
Passing the Popular Street
Oh,
Performance.
Auto just had popped.
U-turning North Popular. Opposite lanes of travel.
Jet pop.
Right. Oh,
Did
another
not.
U-turn. Opposite lanes of travel. South Popular into
just
the
saw that.
ammunition parking lot. Going through the garage. This isn't Popular Street Performance. I forget the name. Going through the garage. Right, eastbound El Rancho. Going into the alleyway along. Continuing another right. Back through the ammunition parking lot. Out onto Popular. Left, southbound Popular, opposite lanes of travel. The left, eastbound Dry Dock.
Is Kelsey okay? Is she head popping? Oh, she better to go AFK for a
Right,
second.
southbound Orchardville.
I don't know.
Minor 50. Right onto Hangar, left into a industrial area. I don't know what this is called. The parking lot. They're U-turning. They're going around a light post. See if we can box.
Well, these two.
Yeah. I had a tractor pursuit that was going on.
Hey.
A good while, and she wanted me to like clear pits and stuff.
And they're
default
continuing
please,
on
silence
the
is so loud.
backside of the
I don't know, I
recycling.
just wasn't really a fan. Not only because I didn't really like
Driving
it, it's
backwards
also
now
the tractor. And when I finally
Would be
did
westbound
it, and I
Elysian
tried to be
Fields,
the person to do it,
adjacent to Elysian Fields. Okay, now they're just showing off. Alright, we are out onto Popular Street, correction. Northbound Popular.
Somebody's gonna flip you off and then flip a bitch.
Oh.
Right,
ew.
eastbound Dreadnought Street. Left into an alleyway, northbound. Left at the ammunition hangar, right into the mechanic parking lot.
So cool having two pursuits on the same street.
U-turning,
We're so
U-turning,
basic.
doing donuts in this parking lot. Back out
That
into
was a
Popular,
really good parallel.
northbound Popular. Right, eastbound El Rancho.
Hey guys, I'm here late. Does anybody need help?
Left into an alleyway,
Hey, man.
northbound.
Welcome to
The train tracks. Right, eastbound. Yeah, over Orchardville. There's
Hey, y'all, did they go through foot
continuing
pursuits? Like,
southbound,
are we doing
passing
foot
the
pursuits
refinery,
during this?
left out onto El Rancho,
This is the
and
first like
immediate
academy
right
we've
south
done.
Shamble.
Or, like,
Yes,
big
you should
academy.
work
Pulling
up to
over,
that.
maybe?
It
Question
should
mark?
be towards the end.
Oh, okay, FM.
Never mind.
I mean, gauge basically for your group. If they're comfortable with pursuits and the
Never
answer on the
mind.
basics
Just keep.
you want to
Just
incorporate
whatever.
for
Whoever's
pursuits, then
getting in
start
the
doing
driver's
that.
seat first wins.
FM.
I'm gonna loosely parallel whilst Tori's AFK.
It's taking a left eastbound into the behind South Shamble. South Shamble.
I'm gonna just
Making
loosely
breaking
parallel
everything
while
in the
she's
area.
AFK or doing something.
With everything
So
they
much
can run into.
property destruction.
Is she with? Oh, she's with the wrong chase. That's why she's with the wrong chase.
When you're boxing, getting behind them is more important than getting against them.
Well, we've got primary and secondary. Primary's on my left ear. Typically, it'd be like 1 and then 69. Did you not know?
Careful. What you're doing right now is you're just smashing us back and forth. You need to be really careful with how you're approaching
yeah,
this,
we've got-
especially with bubbles and things like that.
It's okay,
As you can see
1
right now, why?
and then 69.
Casey has a
does
massive
anybody need
bubble
help on any of the channels?
I have Australian ping advantage. The trick with boxing is gentle movements and handbraking and trying to position your car like Bryce said, on the rear and the front. The moment you stop them from moving at all means they can't like break out.
But it's not Price. Okay, let's pull it over and have some debrief.
The worst thing in the world. I'll just say that outright.
Ah, dang,
I love being
Australians.
Australian. The only way to counter is an Australian on an Australian. Psych, no.
Yeah,
There's still a
bet.
ping difference. There's still a ping difference. It's actually kind of worse when you think about it. Alright.
He's AFK.
Okay. That's pretty good warm up. You know, you guys are doing some solid comms and stuff from my perspective. I think one thing I do want to outline that might help a lot, honestly, in terms of like trying to
I've
set up
probably seen like
parallels
45
is,
minutes before.
going to the HUD settings and then finding the minimap settings, and there's this option that says top-down GPS. Untick that, and it will change your life.
Oh, yes, it will.
Makes it so much easier to set up parallels and stuff. If you get in the cars, you'll see what I mean when they're on.
Yeah, sophomore, listen to what Asher said. I'm silly.
Yeah, it'll basically, rather than the GPS being top down, it will angle it almost, and you'll be able to see, like, right now, I can see, like...
Okay, so if you want to know what...
At least
look, this is what Casey's talking about. Alright, look.
So that's a huge, like, tip, honestly, that will
You can
help
see
guys
people
a
from, like,
lot in terms of navigating,
MRPD.
trying to find pursuits and setting up parallels with pursuits. Another tip is, in keybinds, you can set up a bind that makes you zoom out the mini-map. So then you can, like, I'm not even kidding, you can probably see all the way down to, like, Vespucci from here when you hold that bind down on the mini-map. But we're not gonna spend time trying to set all that up, you know. You can do it
yeah,
in your own
but you can
time
just
and
zoom out,
stuff, but
basically.
Huge recommendation. Alright, that's all I really kind of want to cover there in a small way before we amp it up a bit. Did anyone else have anything instructor-wise that they want to highlight?
Biggest thing is.
I think the most advanced thing is our
saying,
MDW.
Know where your car is compared to theirs.
I realize
know
you're
if
still
you
with
have
me.
a bubble.
This is
generally.
This is the most advanced thing is our
If you
MDW.
ram people, like you were ramming us just then when you were trying to box us, it's gonna end with them pulling out their gun and shooting you in the head. The biggest thing.
Yeah.
Y'all are just trying.
How would you? How would you recommend? This is yeah. I'll ask it like this.
with people with low latency, how do you combat that? Because it's just going to be a ping pong like it was back
You just
there.
have to learn to compensate for it. Like that's all it
probably
comes
hop on
down
then.
to.
We'll see.
Is here, let me show you.
Is it just like you imagine like an invisible gap kind of thing?
It'll show. Yeah.
Yeah, I can possibly be on. Let me just like take care of like laundry and
Yeah,
like
I
dinner
mean,
and stuff.
if you- I mean,
Because
if you're not-
I'm not working until tomorrow
Yeah.
night. So like I'll probably be on tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna
Being
make
in
it
front and behind is good, but if you're the third car and they're up against the wall, you should just be doing this.
That's what I was trying to
The
do.
wall like this with the car in the front and back, and it's gonna make them not be able to move.
Right,
like,
but we
at all.
needed 3 total cars for that.
Probably has a bubble there. I'm not gonna go straight for a second. I'm gonna go just behind the second.
Oh, I'm using the police
Oh,
car as
okay.
a box reference.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free to join us.
I spent this
But
morning
yeah.
like fucking with my
Then at
textures.
this point,
and
like
I
I've
don't want
solo box people.
Yeah.
Sometimes just doing this, like just putting them on the wall sideways like this.
Setting up so bad that
Until
my
other
computer
units
crashed every
arrive.
time I watch it. So I had to reinstall 5 minutes early, and then I had to spend another hour to get all my shit
Yeah,
back.
really slow.
I've never felt more intelligent in my life.
Yeah, gentle movements is the key.
Something else that'll be relevant when you're pitting, especially if you don't know if you have a bubble, go for
I have
just
reshade,
behind their car before you actually
quantity,
go
and
for
then
their
me.
car. Otherwise, you're gonna be playing soccer with their car and people are gonna be upset.
Yeah, like I'm using entity roads.
Like, if I'm
My only
going
problem is
to
just,
pit
like,
this
the
car
actual pop
instead of going straight at it like I normally would here, I'm gonna aim about
Yeah, I found
here.
quad
More
If I hit them,
advanced.
then I know he's gonna be
like textures.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always
And then
have
I'm using the base
to
textures of like.
Was there
That
any
makes
other
sense.
questions?
The base game. Because if you a lot of like a DMV shit,
I don't
you
think
don't really need other than
Alright,
like, the
let's kick
roads
it up a
and,
notch.
like, nicer.
Don't forget to fix your vehicles.
Everybody's.
Right now I have NV.
Stinky.
Look at who finally decided to join.
I'm sorry that I was having a social life, dude.
Ew, a social life.
How
What
fucking dare
the
you,
fuck?
man? I needed you for my fucking demonstration, man.
Well, I'm here now. This guy's
All
got
right,
going well. That's
we're gonna
crazy.
initiate this. I want whoever's
Oh,
driving
fuck it.
to initiate 80
Oh
comms.
my god.
Like Aaron, it's 90% skill issue. Driving wise with this car, I mean.
I'm so tired.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 37 in a 1080 heading westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
I
A
sent you a
blue in
picture.
color Hades occupied 2 times. Continuing
It's
west
code
El
3,
Rancho.
you're driving at large speeds right now.
High speeds, traffic seems a little light right east west Carson.
It's the code
Little
3.
bit more.
There it is.
Sorry. Continuing westbound Carson, passing Mega Mall.
Someone's stuck.
Southbound Davis.
I need the turns when we make them, not when you make them.
Continuing westbound Davis.
Also,
Left.
passengers incomes, please.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay.
You're good.
1 Sierra 69 taking over comms. Southbound Autopia Way. Left eastbound Dutch London.
I'm gonna. I can't do this for another hour and like 50. I can't.
Turning left
Want to,
east
but probably
Jamestown.
can't.
But a barrio into the barrio. Slamming into the barrio. Turning left onto Carson. Gonna loop over the train tracks. Turning back around. We're just dancing. Just looping on Carson.
Yeah, I should be going to bed soon. I don't typically
If they're
stream
continually
or be on the
looping,
server
feel
so
free to
late.
try and block them off so they can't.
Alright, now we're continuing northbound on Roy Lowenstein.
Yeah, keep Sunny as primary for a while because this way is
Yeah, 12-hour stream. Mm-hmm.
Left Little Bighorn Avenue, heading north.
Aaron, did you see what I just did?
That you intentionally like ran over everybody?
No, I pulled on you.
Left Adams Apple Boulevard, heading west.
we have a tertiary? I'm
They
just
just
like...
clearly had a gun pointed at him and he didn't say anything about it.
Heading up onto Olympic Freeway.
I mean, I didn't see it either.
Continuing westbound. Flipping me off. Out of the exit. Continuing westbound, heading north.
Can we get someone to spawn a car at the Arcadius?
Northbound, merging under La Puerta.
What was that Arcadius building?
Actually, need a vehicle in Arcadius.
Heading into the loop. Turning east, Olympic. Now onto Del Perro. Continuing down Del Perro, southbound, heading into oncoming traffic. Back into normal traffic. Back into oncoming traffic.
Hey, Shutters, reference to this flash card, we're not going to be grouped for pursuits. Basically, when your groups are ready, you can start covering
westbound,
it. You can cover the foot pursuits
right
flags,
again.
obviously don't read it to them. Don't read
Exiting
everything off to them.
back onto Legion.
Spend like, I don't know, 20 to 30 practicing it, and then 30 minutes for like a big pursuit ahead.
Continuing in the wrong lane of traffic. Now merging onto the right.
Yeah,
lane of
probably
traffic.
aim to move to foot pursuits in like 10 or so minutes.
We're not even close to ready in Group 3. We haven't even done half the pursuits we need to do.
I mean, if you guys need more time, then just keep practicing, then yeah.
Alright.
I trust you guys. Get your best judgment, but we want to cover foot pursuits at least before the end.
There's back and incoming traffic.
On that topic, Aaron, let me know when you want me to
the
let them talk to me.
entrance lane. Part of Del Perro.
Yeah, once they get a good pit angle.
Right, Elgin. Left onto
I'm
the
gonna
exit.
slow down drastically.
Back on Del Perro. Merging into oncoming
I'm gonna
lanes once again.
Let's have secondary take primary. We're gonna slow a bit so you can do that.
Secondary taking calm. Vehicle northbound, moving slow way.
Alright, so I was fully expecting to break you guys' ankles, but you did really well there. I'm just going to outline this real quick. The key to preventing... Hold on, just pause comms for a second, let me talk. The key to when people are on the highways, more space equals more time to react. Like, I'm not even shitting you, even if pits are approved, like if they go on the highway, I'm giving them like 5 to 7 car lengths because, like, if you give them more space, you're going to have way more time to react to their ankle breaks, and it just becomes impossible for them to even try. So that's why, see the suspects slowly start to break before, like, a place where they can break your ankles. Just keep giving them more space, because they're trying to do that intentionally. Alright, let's continue.
4.
Vehicle southbound, cancel way. Left, eastbound, passing Dorset. Vehicle cutting across, across the grass area of Las Lagunas. South, Order Street, upper. Left eastbound, Integrity Way, jumping onto the highway. Taking the Los Santos, Del Perro Freeway exit. Passing Pillbox, going left northbound, Elgin. Left westbound, Elgin, passing Occupation. Now southbound, Power Street.
an easy way to deal with that?
Continuing south on Pillbox Hill. Well, upper power.
Super
Right check.
quick, if you see suspects ramming officers, make sure you call that out with the radio.
Southbound, correction, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing Ola. 50. Vehicle 1050. Southbound order. Passing Infinity Apartments.
Holding left.
Continuing south order, passing underneath Olympic.
15 miles an hour, they jumped out. We pushed
Passing
the car
Innocence.
away, and then a bunch of officers.
Yeah, yeah, Gemma would have sued them. Wait, am I saying this on radio?
Continuing
Whoops.
south order.
Does that kind of make sense?
Not anymore, she wouldn't have. She would have just fucking kidnapped him and
Passing
chopped her arms
junkyard.
and legs off.
My bad.
Left eastbound Davis.
Oof.
Vehicle smashing into a wall, now ramming us. Now U-turn westbound Davis. Vehicle aiming a gun passenger side. Vehicle continuing westbound
here.
Davis.
I don't care. I'm gonna...
Taking the left-hand lane. Barely keeping it on the floor, southbound Davis, Autopia Parkway.
Once we're off the highway, we're gonna have you guys swap drivers.
Vehicle continuing eastbound Davis. Passing Maze Bank Arena, eastbound.
Swap, 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 swap.